1 2 check Chuffy 1 2. 1 2 check Chuffy 1 2. Oh, I tell you what, I'm chuffing fed up of this nonsense. I'm fed up of this nonsense from this man. Really? I don't know why he's bothering to stream today. He's got nothing to say, nothing of any value, nothing of any merit or credibility. Fed up of it, really. Hello in chat. Dover and Dolly's mom, Bob Cassidy, Andy Cockle, Curious Cat, The Blind Leading the Blind. We've got Keely, big ups. I saw your TikTok. We've got Dover and Dolly's mom. We've got Little Miss Sunshine. We've got Zach. We've got ABC. You went to see a musical with your little girl. That sounds nice. I need to do something like that. I need to take a fucking break from this bollocks, I tell you. The only reason I'm on is because I can't believe he's doing this. And I thought most of you would rather watch it through this than him. So let's just deal with, let's just put up let's be on stream so that we get more views and he doesn't succeed as well and it annoys him. Let's do that, I thought. But really, you're lucky I'm here, right? You're lucky I'm here, because what I really would have rather have done is just go to bed and not bother. Can't promise it's going to be good today with Alan, but I've got a couple of behind the scenes things that I can show you. Got a couple of little, behind the scenes things we can show you and have a laugh about. So there's that, I suppose. We'll see how his broadcast goes. It's probably going to be rubbish. And then we'll move on. I'm surprised he's even broadcasting. I'm actually surprised he's even broadcasting. Let's have a look at... In his chat, he's got Sam, I am MVP. If any of you got sock accounts, if any of you got fake accounts, you'd think, oh, go in there and, do some trolling. But you can't, because they just ban you immediately before you've even said anything. So it's now just down to some real weird people. And I want to be nice to them, but Nosy Nana has been in our chat being really fucking weird. This week, someone published my dad's address in one of our live chats. Okay, this has not happened before I got in this Alan bollocks. It's nothing to do with Nicola Bullis. This week, someone published my dad's address in one of our live chats. We got the evidence. I forwarded it to the police. They were interested in that. This week also, somebody's been telling me on comments that the police are going to come to my house. So, of course, I was interested in talking to the police about that. They're not coming to my house. It's just so fucking ludicrous. Like, you could try and scare me or, it's just so ludicrous. And then what I'm a bit worried about is these people in his chat now, because I've shown them the truth. You've seen the truth, haven't you? You know what I'm talking about. If I go to my channel, which you're watching now, then a lot of these videos have been about Alan recently, because he just keeps churning out the bollocks. Let's have a look at the truth. Let's have a look at the truth. Paedophile. I have no direct evidence that Alan Vinnicombe is a paedophile. I'm not saying Alan Vinnicombe is a paedophile. I've got to be really careful about what I say on the internet. Not really careful, because it's not like he's actually going to sue me, but I should be careful about what I say on the internet. So you understand I've got to be careful about what I say on the internet. But let me tell you something else, right? Some of the things I couldn't put in this video are worse. But I couldn't put them in because I didn't have every fact, like photographic evidence. There's a couple of things I've heard. People have said, oh no, it's absolutely sure. I saw it, and I couldn't, what could I do? Can't go on hearsay, but I tell you what, some of the things I've heard are worse than what's in that video. To the best of my knowledge, Alan Vinnicombe is not a paedophile. Oh, Alan, I'm sure you've all seen this, haven't you? So I'll just turn it down. I'm sure you've all seen this. People actually said, I couldn't believe this either. They said, oh, it's not real. In AD's chat now, you've got a lady called Dopey Granny or something, and she said, it's not real. And I was like, well, here's the link. Like, the link is in the description. Here's the link. Go and look at it on the internet. And I was even accused of photoshopping the Smule website itself. Alan later put a community. He's really been shitting his own bed this week. He really has. Apparently in a game called Saddy Face, there's a character called Larry. Brilliant. At least Larry thinks going to stick. He's using that because he thinks, I think it's because it's my dad's name, or it's like an adaptation of my dad's name. He's trying to get really close and be really mean. It's fucking ridiculous. Just makes us all laugh at our end. Weird behaviour, weird, creepy, dirty behaviour. So let's have a look at Armchair Knobhead, right? Armchair Knobhead, and what he's been posting to start with. Because what he does is he makes these posts and then he rearranges them, re-edits them and takes out the things that are really sinister so you don't see it necessarily. but we've seen it. It's really creepy and weird. And this is a weird one. It says, lies won't work. What's the minimum age for Smule? 18 years and above. What does that mean? Here's a video of you on Smule with a child. That child's not 18. So why did you post that, you fucking weirdo? Another 8 hours. Zach, no way. No way. I don't want to. I don't even want to look at the man, really. I'm doing this for everyone else now. I'm doing this as a public service broadcast so that idiots don't have to go on his channel. And that so somebody calls it out live while it's happening. But this is going to be a car crash of a broadcast. He recently had a copyright strike because other than posting this fucking weirdness, like, it's not 18 years on Smule, it's 13 years on Smule, but it doesn't matter because they are children, like, can't you see? Other than reopening a new Smule account, which he said he's had to reset it, but he's been suspended from Smule and he started a new account against their terms of service. It's a bit weird. I don't know why you'd be desperate to get on that app. Once you've been binned off Smule for being caught with children, I don't know why you'd want to be on that app, but he does. He's desperate to get back on there. Fucking weird. And then he published this, right? You know, in his last video, he had this, I don't mind if you want to do a critique of me, if you want to take my clips, you want to talk over bits of my videos, you know, you want to do a critique on me, show my videos on the screen. I can't do anything about that, really. It is fair use. It's what we're doing tonight. We're going to show his stream, and I'm going to talk over it, and it is fair use. And if he comes after me for copyright, I will counterclaim, and then he'll get worse problems because the counterclaim. And he can't even, you know, watch what I'm about to say now. He can't even, because there's him with the child. This thing says, those things that, this is his third attempt at writing this. Those that think he's done nothing wrong, here's why he's being arrested. I'm not being arrested. Super chuffer, Larry, frightening my young family. Oh, my young family. You don't have a young family. You don't even have a family at all, really. There are people who would barely speak to you. I don't know why your son, I think things I've heard about your son now, so, you know, I understand more why your son would continue to talk to you. But, and I, you know, I'm not being like, oh, things I've heard, but, you know what, I understand, you understand I can't be slandering and libeling people. I'm not going to turn on his family. I believe that Alan Vinnicombe has done the wrongs, Alan Vinnicombe has done the bad things, and his family aren't necessarily responsible for his bad behaviour. His daughter, I'm not bothered. You know, I only brought it up because someone mentioned in chat, oh, we think his daughter's here in chat. I don't think, you know, don't think she was, so I made a funny joke. But jokes aside, you know, jokes aside, they could be, fuck them if they can't take a joke, is my opinion. But some people really get eggy. It's all irrelevant. He clipped it, right, and put it on his channel, and then he put it as a separate. Alan's so stupid. He's so stupid. When I watch Alan's stuff, I don't download it from his show and then put it on a separate channel so he doesn't get the views, and then put it on my channel so I can watch it on my channel. I don't do that. I just watch it and react to it. Alan didn't do that. He took my video, he cut the bit out he wanted, he edited it so it made it look as bad as possible, then he uploaded it to his own channel, and then he used it in his show, and he thought, I can't get done for that because it's in my show. Yeah, your show is fine. This video is not. Good job you didn't publish it though. Oh wait, Alan, you published it, you fucking moron. So Alan got a copyright strike from me, from Scotty Hottie, and that video is not publicly available. He must have been cross about that, because I think it's one of his multiple copyright issues that he's got building up. So also this video is also a copyright strike for him. It hasn't happened yet, but Madeline Case Tweets, my friend on Twitter, who I don't agree with all their politics, but they're my friend on Twitter, they need to take that down. That's their thumbnail that they made, and Alan stole it. They could do him for copyright for several videos, so they need to get on that. I'm going to try and get them on that. Big ups everyone in chat. How are you all doing? I don't know if you can tell, I'm quite tired. How late's he going to be? He's going to be late now because we're on. You're right, Keely. He's going to be late because we're on. He's going to see that we're on. Still wearing the same t-shirt I am. He's going to see that we're on, and he's going to say, oh no, I'm going to have to keep an eye on this bollocks now. It's like a snake eating its tail. It's like looking in a mirror with a mirror behind you. I'm watching his bollocks. He's watching his bollocks through my bollocks. Stop looking through my bollocks. Stop looking through my... I can't stop looking. Susan says, I'll use Larry when you're naughty. Big ups. Yeah, Candy, thank you. Yeah, thank me for doing this. Yeah, because it is a public service. Hello, Stargazing. How are you? How are you, my new favourite mimp? Scotty, I'm so happy that you did right back at the Alan. Yeah, like, fuck Alan. Right back at him, yeah. Fuck Alan. He's such a disgusting, depraved little toad. Such a toad. You know, such a horrible little toad. Well, I'd say that, but then you've got this sort of stuff as well, haven't you? So it's worse than toad, isn't it? And then he copyright strikes the videos that are trying to call him out for his bollocks. It's just fucking ridiculous. He didn't know, you know what he did this week as well? He accused me through the internet, with a serious accusation through the internet, like by making a strike against me. He accused me of child endangerment. Alan did. He put it on his channel that he'd struck the video for that reason. I got the thing to say he struck the video. I don't know why you do that, Alan, because now I've got a paper trail that says you accused me of child endangerment. And accusing someone of child endangerment on the internet, Alan, is defamatory. You fucking idiot. I've been talking to the police. I actually have been. Alan, I don't know why he'd ring up his local police. They already know about him. You know, he might not have to worry about calling them up. They might just turn up. Hello, Benoni girl. Thank you very much. I don't know what that denomination of... I don't know what kind of money it is, but there's 14 of them. Thank you. I believe that's approximately a blue super chat, which should come up in blue. So thank you. I'm really appreciative. I'll get me tick. I was going to say tick then. I'll get me tick out. Me got TikTok on the mind, because I was saying Keely showed a TikTok on the old Twitch. TikTok's a bit beyond me. You know, it's a little bit beyond me, but I've had a look at it now. So copy that. I don't think I'll be doing any tick dances myself. Paste that into chat. You got this if you need that. That's the coffee.com. So I get all of the, not all, but a bigger cut on coffee.com. But super chats are great. I'm not critiquing super chats. It's just different ways to tip. If you want the words to come up on the screen and you want to have it read out, you know, and have all that fun going off, that's the way. Where's Alan? Not here yet. It's going to be, I tell you what, I feel in my water this is going to be a dire episode. It's going to be him being bad. I've got a couple of things to show you on Twitch. I've got one of his behind the scenes videos to watch, you know, one of his Patreon videos. If it goes boring, we can watch that. So we know what we're doing. What am I trying to do now on the computer? I wanted my coffee.com. See, my brain's not working very well. I want to switch the image. I don't know what image we've got up. Why is it not doing it over here, you fucking stupid? Coffee.com, please. If anyone's interested in the receipts as well, if anyone's interested in the receipts, I'll post it again in chat. This is... Let me copy this. This is the link for the proof, the evidence on the Smule website of Alan with the kids. There it is in chat now. So if you ever need to check that, it's there. It's not going away. It's proof. It exists. I'll put it on the screen now, look. It's proof it exists. There's his. What he did is he set up a collaboration thing. So there's the screen if you want to go on the collab. His account is suspended. The account is now suspended. The John Bray account is now suspended. Suspended, not closed, not deleted, not, you know, delete, suspended. Different language. This is when you get ripped. Like he said to them, right? You don't have your tippies linked beneath your face. Oh, good point. Thanks. Yeah, good point. Turn that on. He said to them, everyone on his... I don't know how these people in his chat believe his bollocks, because he's told them he deleted his own account, and there you can go and see it is suspended. So, like, you know, don't believe his bollocks. He's a weird, manipulative, horrible liar. And you know why he's being manipulative and horrible? It's because he's been caught out on the internet with videos with children. So he's gone into overdrive with his lying, manipulation, and his bollocks. He started attacking my family. It's raining again. Like, oh, I'll keep this one. I'll keep this one.
Stargazing sent tippies.
Thank you, Stargazing.
Chocolate Alpro Fund XX. Super Chuffer owes 3 hugs.
Tell you what, I really shouldn't be here tonight. I should just be chilling. Alan, he's gone into Catherine Wheel mode. He's in some serious doo-doo. He's not there on his stream now. He's watching ours. He's gone into some serious doo-doo. I don't know why these people in chat still support him in his chat. Some of them must be fake. Some of them must be fully down the manipulation path or some shit. I don't know. You know, I don't know why these people are that naive that they would follow him. I really worry about them, because it's getting to the point where they're either naive and getting manipulated, which I think some of them are, or they're actually supporting a child. Well, what can I say? You know, they're supporting a man that does this, and maybe it's because they have similar predilections. I don't want to cast aspersions on these people, but what are they doing still in his chat? It looks awful for them to be in his chat. It looks awful for them. Really bad. Talking of chat, should we get our chat on the screen? You like that, don't you? You like it when you're on the screen as well. There you are. I like a bit of that. And what else? I've got my Twitter. Let's go with my Twitter then. So let me show you what he's been doing. I mean, this week he's really gone weird from Alan's point of view, hasn't it? It's really gone like weird.
It's raining again. I couldn't be happier.
JJ Kane sent tippies. Hi lovely Larry, I sent you a tweet earlier today. I hope you got my radio show is on 200 stations and I'm bigging you up XX.
Thank you.
Super Chuffer owes 3 hugs.
Thank you, JJ Kane. Thank you. I appreciate that. Just reading Slinky Stocks' tweet there. I'll go over to my Twitter, but I can... Slinky, we'll talk behind the scenes. I did see that I was going to watch it today on the stream and have a little... Oh, thank you. Slinky Stocks uploaded a video.
ABI Tavado sent tippies. Keep up the hard work. We need to expose these nutters.
We absolutely do.
Super Chuffer owes 10 hugs.
I'm really impressed that she's been doing this. There's a message for Super Chuffer. It's a 20-minute video, so I probably won't be able to watch it all on stream. But, I'm just so grateful. I was going to do it at the end, really. I'm so grateful. You know, thank you. I'm so grateful. These are lovely things you've said in this video. And it totally...
Derek sent tippies. At DSP Gaming I have been watching my new favourite YouTuber named Alan. He is a real detective and I love his videos.
Thanks.
Super Chuffer owes 3 hugs.
Derish? At DSP Gaming? Hang on, I just went thanks and I didn't pay enough attention. Fucking hell. I need to go back to I had a little pop into that being said yesterday briefly. I was so busy yesterday as well on this bollocks, on the Alan bollocks. I've been talking to people behind the scenes and all sorts, and I only got to pop into that being said yesterday, but damn it, I miss my detractive time. You know, I need to get back to detracting. I mean, doing detracting now, but detracting this nutter. Slinky Socks, yeah, this is a lovely, lovely video. It totally typifies what our community is about. And I'm so grateful for this video. And I was going to watch it at the end and have a cry and be like, oh, I can't believe they made me a video for me. You know, I am so grateful. If you've got a problem with that and it's got because it's got my copyright material, but I don't mind. I'm happy. You know, fine. But if you need me to approach Grumpy Granny and say, you've got 7 days to take it down, I can make that happen because it's got my material in it. I don't think I will immediately. We'll talk to her first. I saw what you said in the Twitter there, and we'll talk to her. We'll get that sorted for you. Don't worry. Like, people shouldn't just take your videos and upload them as if they're their own. Like, that's not on form on YouTube. Who's that? Is that you? Who was that then? There's somebody else in it. Lovely family in the Super Chuffer chat room. We all had a common goal. Oh, you see, that's what it's about. That's what it's about. JJ Kane says he made a radio show for me. Fucking hell, I need to pay more attention to my you know, my internet stuff. I tell you what, the last 2 days I've been so tired. I mean, I've not been so tired. It's all yesterday, and at the end of it all, you know, we did all the Nicola Buddy stuff. I've got the added thing to do of holding Alan to account for his lying and his behaviour on the internet. I had this behind the scenes for a couple of weeks, and I thought, when do I drop the video? I want to work on it more. I want to find out more stuff, but I need to get it out there. I had this, you know, going on in my mind, and also I had thinking, I don't like this what's going on with these kids. You know, I don't like this. Yeah, we'll watch the Slinky Socks video. We will. It's on my... I was going to do it at the end, but I just saw that on Twitter then, so I just wanted to address it quickly. It could have been handled differently. Jackie, I went to the police. You've got this wrong. Okay, Jackie, I'm not going to be mean to you, Jackie, but listen. This is the court of public opinion. Alan doesn't... You know, I go to the police quietly behind closed doors, yeah? And the police write a report, and then they need more evidence, and they might not do anything. Look what happened with Nicola Buddy, for Christ's sake. Do you think the police are going to fix this overnight? I've got to build the case and hand it to them so that they can't make a fuck up, so they just go straight in and do it. Oh, there's the websites, there's the thing, okay, I'll get on that. I've still got work going on behind the scenes, okay? It's costly, it's time consuming, it's serious work. Doesn't mean I can't go on the internet and expose him for everyone to see. The most important thing is everyone that I can shout to can hear it. and see it. Get the children away from the man. Everyone needs to know it. It should be public knowledge. I'm doing the right thing, not the wrong thing. I'm still doing the police thing behind the scenes, so I don't think that's not happening. That's happening. But don't tell me on the internet that I'm doing the wrong thing by doing this. You're mistaken. I know my role. I'm a streamer. Alan's a streamer. He's on the internet tonight doing a live stream, trying to attract more people into his thing. These ladies are in his chat. They need to know. They need to know. So I'm doing it in the right way. And also, this is the court of public opinion. So if you think, like, let's say the police go and kick Alan's door in and he has to go to court for child protection or whatever, right? These people might even stay with him and support him through it. You don't know, right? Behind the scenes, closed doors, dealings in a court when he has to wait and go to court. It doesn't, on the internet, it doesn't change everything. Most of the people won't even realise it's happening. The biggest noise I can make about the truth is important. You know, it's important. So the court of public opinion, Alan will lose his power. He will lose his status position. It's not a status position, whatever he thinks he is. But when the money stops coming in and the new people stop going to his channel, then he's done. It's not wait for the next case and see when the next little girl gets murdered. It's done. Okay? And we are done. Alan just doesn't know he's in the death throes. He's still trying to... He's in the death throes. We are done. When the police thing happens, you know, when that thing happens, wow, like, that's going to be bad at his end, but you're not going to see it, you know, unless I'm there to video it. Big up Snood. Alan, I'm really tired today and I'm trying to just do my best, but Alan is now coming on the internet, so I wanted to quickly show you his, the Twitter. Have we got more than one window open here? Yeah. I want to quickly just show you the Twitter and the things he was doing, but, you know, maybe we'll come back to that because I've got evidence and proof of what Alan's been doing, sending these fucking weird, disturbing, horrible, pedo, like, based comments. I just, like, some of the stuff he's been doing has been really fucking weird, like claiming the police are going to my house. This might also be this woman, Bam Bam, as well. I think Bam Bam's involved now. They're all, you know, they're all going to catch it, so don't worry. Oh, Mum looks... Come off daughter. I shouldn't probably show that. Whoops. Didn't want to accidentally show my... Oh, did I find your search history, Alan? I found the thing you were looking for. God. Oh dear. You know, oh dear. Here he is then.
Armchair detective. How are you?
Better than you fucking weirdo.
Here we are again, right?
Again, yeah?
The end of a road and another case. Oh, look. I've got another chair. Somebody can come and sit with me.
What, you surprised by a chair in your own shot?
How do you feel about that? It's been a hard week. Monday, Tuesday inquest, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday dealing with stuff.
Oh, dealing with stuff, yeah? What stuff?
Connected with my life.
Connected with your life, is it? Oh, I see. You said it wasn't, but it is now.
But anyway, we're back. I'm doing okay. Not, I mean, like, my head's gone, but I'm doing okay. I know what Lord Lucan feels. I'm sort of cross between Lord Lucan and Most Wanted.
Okay, the cringe files are open.
But I've come on tonight because I want to talk about...
Lord Lucan is a famous British lord who in the late 60s, early 70s, like, he's so out of touch, Alan. He uses these references. I use Lord Lucan sometimes.
Again. I couldn't be happier.
Has sent tippies. So much great content lately, Scott. Looking forward to this. My Friday night sorted. Hope you get some rest after all your hard work. Look after
Thanks.
you. X Super Chuffer owes 20 hugs.
20? Oh, that's really gracious of you. Thank you. I'm really grateful. Alan, referencing Lord Lucan there, very famous, very wealthy person who went missing. So I don't know what that's got to do with this. He feels like Lord Lucan.
The bully case for the last time. But when I say the last time...
He looks like he's in a facility.
I've talking about other cases for the last time.
That chair next to him. Yeah, you would never stop. You said it was the last time I'll talk about Chris Watts, then you fucking went on about it. You told us you weren't going to do any more on Nicola Bulley the other day, and now you're here doing it again. Like, you could put her name in the title because you're that desperate. That desperate.
It crops up. I will talk about the bully case. I'm not being...
I'll just talk about the bully.
Anyone. I'm not talking about this case anymore because it's at the end of the line.
Was Lord Lucan a pedo?
If new evidence comes to light, obviously, I reserve the right.
That could be, you know, that Lord Lucan being a pedo could be a whistle blow. Sorry, a dog whistle. You know, They have these. I've been learning about fucking pedos. I hate it. I've had to watch some of these nonce hunters. I'm gonna have to get in touch with nonce hunters, which is kind of cool. I've always watched their videos. You know, the nonce hunters. Do you know those videos? Wait. What's happened? You've limited some of my features. What? Okay. Abusive behaviour. Someone's been reporting me on Twitter, look. This is what I mean. This is the level of it. I just showed you what my tweets were about. They're fine. And now... Oh, it's the racist. Fuck off, you racist piece of shit. I'm not allowed to say fuck off, you racist piece of shit. So that's Bam Bam. Go on then, remove it. Fuck off, you racist piece of shit. I mean, they've already been blocked, so I'll remove it. Okay? I'll remove it. I don't care. They got blocked. I called them a racist piece of shit. They can go. They can go in the bin. I'm not sorry for calling people a racist piece of shit. Right? Look at this. This is nonce.
How's it going?
I'm not doing anything fine.
You're not doing anything fine?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
I'm just...
Just came to have a coffee with you.
No.
You don't have a coffee?
No.
Want me to call the police? Do you
No.
want to have a coffee?
No.
When we talk, so we don't
Okay.
piss
They
people
go
off.
outside.
No.
A 4, a 6, and an 8-year-old have already accused you of touching them. You went...
Wow. You know, those sort of people. I mean, and now I'm at this next level now where I've got to start talking to them. It's fucked up. You know, it's getting fucked up.
To resurrect the case if necessary. Now, this case here, the whole inquest was driven by a thing called the narrative.
The narrative.
So when you're doing a narrative,
Like you, we're making up stories, you mean? Lies.
put it this way, you don't question the narrative. You go along with the narrative.
No. When you're
Big it
making...
up.
What are you on about? What is he even on about?
Like, for instance, it was a sheer drop.
Okay, so what he's doing is he's using this Nicola Bulley case to talk through his own thoughts and feelings, really. You'll notice tonight, I've already noticed, Alan is on Alan's mind. Alan's nonce-gate problems are on his mind, yeah? And so he's got to talk about Nicola Bulley because he needs the people to come into the chat and he needs to draw their attention. It's like doing a shit and hoping flies turn up. So he's got to do that, but really he's talking about himself, really, isn't he? Really he is. So when he says about this... it's nonsense, you're right, Snood.
Big it up. Like, for instance, it was a sheer drop.
So he's talking about this narrative and being made up and, you know, stuff like that. It's because he's talking about his own... Pick up his sophos, Lord Lucan.
Put it this way, you don't
Maybe he is Lord Lucan. Maybe Lord Lucan disappeared and this is him.
question the narrative. You go along with the narrative. Big it up. Like, for instance, it was a sheer drop to the water from the
Water.
bench, right?
The water.
Play up the narrative.
The
Play down the questions.
question.
It was a sheer drop.
We're going in
There was
to
Scream.
his classic
I don't worry
Alan
about
now.
Scream.
We're now
It's not
going
relevant,
into
Scream.
conspiracy theory
If it
territory.
was the other way around and they were trying to say Nicola Bulley was murdered, quite clearly you could hear her screaming. It would be Nicola Bulley obviously was abducted because of the scream. And there was a slight slope.
I would tell you what my next plan for my next video is about Nicola Bulley, but I'm not going to. Obviously, we're all going to discuss this sort of stuff. It's not going to be like, oh, Alan said it first. Like I've already discussed it. We're all going to discuss it. I'm surprised that in his episode called AD's Moving On, It's Over, Nicola Bulley, he's not moved on. It's not over. He's still going on about it with his massive hammy hands in the shot. He looks like he's in a facility here. He looks like he might be in some sort of facility with that chair next to him. Where is he? What's going on now, Alan?
Red went to the police.
What
and
happened
said,
to the...
I didn't see Nicola.
He does remind you of an
Still,
80s
all
DJ.
over-
He was on the scene in Weston-super-Mare. Actually, I've uncovered this. I've got witness testimony that saw him DJing in a club in Weston-super-Mare. I've got witness testimony that saw him. If anyone's out there from Alan's past, anyone that sees this, if anyone knows anyone that knows anyone that knows anyone, get them in touch, get in touch, get in touch. Now's the time to get this out. If anyone's got any stories about the old DJ days, about the old, but he was doing it about the same sort of time when Jimmy Savile was on the scene and those sort of people were on the scene. He used to look up to them, those sort of people, didn't he?
In the field, the same time as Nicola went missing. And there's witnesses to say that they were acting suspiciously on the Thursday and the Friday. And we have a witness that actually saw it. Have you seen this man? That's playing up
I'm first.
the possible other scenario, right? The playing down is, man in black. That's just fisherman. And we don't ask where
Big
he
ups,
is,
Joe.
right? Now you're getting it now, right? That's how it
Big
works.
ups, Joe.
Now, I've been doing this for 10 years, 20 years.
Alpha male in the Mimp Gang,
And
Joe.
I'm going to ask you a question.
I might need Joe's help actually one of these
And I'm
days.
going to give you the answer.
You don't know. I might need the help of a group of people to turn up somewhere. You don't know these days. There's some of the stuff I'm uncovering, Joe. I'll tell you behind the scenes about some of the stuff I'm uncovering. I will, because I trust you not to just blab it. You know, I'll drop a few names to you and see what you know about them.
Me, you're here because you like crime. You like to study crime. You like to use your mind. Okay. I'm gonna
And
ask
that's
you
not
something
saying
about
we all
these
need to turn up
cases,
at Alan's house. I'm uncovering other stuff.
John Bennett Ramsey.
John Bennett Ramsey now. You can't stop talking
McCann.
about little girls, can you? Madeline McCann
Christopher Watts.
killed his children. There's a common theme here.
Amanda Knox.
I don't know who that is.
Carly Rodney.
Don't know who that is.
Nicola Bully.
Nicola Bullis, I know who that is.
Now,
You just said all their
I want
names.
you to think about this.
Do you know what he
okay?
did as
So
well,
read them
right? He said all their names, and he didn't say Chris Watts' children. God rest their souls, rest in peace. Nicola Bullis. God rest her soul, rest in peace. He just listed all their names. Big
Everyone
ups,
calls it
Princey.
Chris
Lots of people in chat are saying there if I need help. I'll let you know. I'll let you know. The problem is with what we're uncovering is I need to fact check it and I need to get all the ducks in order. But when you find out the stuff that I've been finding out, you'll be surprised. Even bear in mind, right? I'm already surprised. What happens with me in this Alan stuff is I'd find something out and I'm like, fucking hell, this is worse than I thought. And then I, fact check it, cross check it, but publish it. What we're working on now might take a bit longer than just a week or two, but you will be even more surprised.
One thing in
Fuck.
common.
Looks like we found the man in black. Now let me tell you something.
Tea.
I'll tell you in a bit about it. I'll tell you in a bit. We'll see how we go through this, and I've got to look at his old
Have a
Patreon
guess in
broadcast.
chat what they got in common.
Have a guess
You
what
people.
those things they've got in common. They've all earned
Just
you
to get us
money.
going. Just to loosen up the muscles in our brain.
What did that have in common?
Just to get you thinking outside of the box instead of inside your television or inside the newspaper or inside Sky News.
So don't trust the
I wanna
mainstream
get you
media.
away from all that.
Get them away. Get people away from their
Because
sources.
the answer to this question,
Classic Alan, narcissist, manipulative abuse, is get people away from the source they trust. Get people away from the mainstream media, the people that tell them the things in their family. Get them away from that and get them into your group so you can manipulate them. You can't trust the people around you in the mainstream. You can only trust Alan. It's ridiculous.
obvious ones.
You got everything wrong in this case. You got all sorts of things wrong all the way through. He thought metadata was written on the screen like letters.
I don't think anybody's going to get it. And not because you're not intelligent enough to get it, but you're not supposed to get it. There's only a few of us that
Alan.
get it.
In the tractor community with Dark Side Phil, people call the Dark Side Phil fans dents. It's like a colloquial term that's happened over years, dents. And the reason is because they've got dented heads. So I don't really go there. I don't have a go at the tractor community. I'm not angry at them. It's just, back in the day, 10 years ago on the internet, a name came together and that's the name that stuck. I understand it. I tend not to use it. I try not to be referencing dents or, people, because there are people that have got problems with their, head trauma that aren't as stupid as those people. It's like an offence to people with head trauma. Alan's chat is so dumb that he doesn't even think they can understand what he's telling them, They're at this point now where he's only got, imagine the filter he's put on his chat. Only dumb people that will put up with his bollocks are left. It's sad.
Christopher Watts. We need a health check.
What's this now? Got your pen?
Amanda Knox.
Got your pen, Pauline? Pauline's
Break it,
pens.
whatever it was.
Got your pen, Pauline? Pauline's pens. He'd make a good Pauline,
Nicola
wouldn't he?
Bully.
Nicola Bullis.
My wife's gone missing.
What are you doing?
Carly Rodney.
He's literally listing
My
all the
daughter's not
cases.
come home.
My daughter's not come home. Like, my daughter's not come home. Like, that's.
No.
Are you not
You
worried
add
to
that to the first line.
mention maybe
You add
tragic,
that to the
sad?
first line.
Tragic, sad. No, they made you a lot of money, didn't they? They made you a lot of money over the time, so.
Now I'll give you the big clue.
Is he trying to trigger a
Government
Pavlovian response? He'd been working on that pen click for years. Now's the time to
Father
cash it
finds
in.
the child and picks her up in the cellar.
Do you see him gruesomely describing children's
Madeline
murders?
McCann.
Madeline McCann, look. What are you going to say? Don't smile. Don't smile. You smile.
There's an open window.
Don't smile when you think about
There's an open
paedophiles taking a child. Don't smile.
There's loads of friends in the room.
Loads of friends in the room, are there? What are you thinking about, Alan? There he goes. What's he thinking about? When he described all the friends being in the room for Madeline McCann, there you can see it in action. Don't tell me that when you think about what happened to Madeline McCann, it makes you smile. Don't tell me that. That's fucking disgusting. Michael Kelly's got it bang right. He's a vile man profiting from a family in misery. Not just one family, several families. He has no standards. No standards, because I'll tell you for why. He's a narcissist, and narcissists view people as transactional items. Children to him are objects that he can use for his own gain. That's why. And that's why you see so many narcissists involved in these horrible crimes against children.
Chris Watts. Is anybody home? This is the police.
It will be, Alan.
Opens the door. In walks the police. Nico Atkinson. Her kids.
His kids again. Don't smile, Alan, when you say kids. Try not to smile.
Knox.
Poker face now, Alan.
At least 20 people went in the flat.
Oh, 20 people could have gone through it like a train. Ha, that's funny, you fucking
night.
disgusting bastard. I'm
Bully.
starting to get to the point where I'm a little bit tired today, and seeing it in action, seeing it live like that, do you know what I mean? It is disgusting and horrible. We're supposed to be having a laugh. Can't you even let us have a laugh, Alan? Do you have to repeatedly talk about these dead people and these children? You will not give it up, will you? You will not give it up.
No one.
And then what? You've got a question as well. You've got a question. Like, if you're watching me back and you're one of his spanners, which you probably don't do because he's told you not to, but you've got to understand, this is not good content. This is not the sort of thing you want to be filling your head with. Not like this. Not like this. It's not like he's done some research and he's got a story to tell and he's got this. Not like this. You know, not like this.
Means it effed up. The Ramsey family contaminated the crime scene completely.
Did you watch our show, did you?
The McCanns and their friends contaminated the crime scene completely and made it useless.
Forensic psychology, we did. Alan sits there, right? Alan will sit there for weeks and weeks and just say things off the top of his head he's seen on the internet and his chuffers have put in his chat. We did an episode on these things, and what I did is I got my friend, a forensic psychologist, to have a bit of a cold case research of the case, and then we talked it through in great detail. Like, the work we do strips him to the bone and leaves him dangling over he's like dangling on a hook over a sea waiting for a shark to eat him. He's got nothing. He's like a naked little boy in the bath. Which is, I think he would probably quite like that analogy.
Rents for a purpose. You found the car. So in case you know the case, this is a girl that supposedly accidentally drove a car into a lake, right? And drowned. And amateur
Can you not behave?
Not amateur. Outside diver expedition found it, right? Not surprising. It was just a few yards from where a phone has been. And this is a car in the water. And the police, right?
It's funny.
I thought our police were crap on the Carly Rodney. This Carly Rodney one's worse than Bully. So you've got a car.
Jackie, true crime is not my raison d'etre, but I'm good at body language analysis. So what we'll do is in the future we will cover more when it's appropriate, where someone like me can really, start talking and doing things. With all the crimes, bear in mind, during the Nicola Bully case, there's been lots of crimes that have happened over the last few years, and nobody, really gave it a lot of attention. What happened with the Nicola Bully one is Paul went on telly and did his interview, and that's why it all kicked off. Because if he hadn't, we wouldn't have seen his fucking weird behaviour. So it's a bit like Alan, he shit his own bed. So I think in the future there will certainly be more to talk about, but it's not the reason for my channel. So you'll stick around in the channel, you'll see loads of interesting, cool stuff. Psychology, human behaviour, true crime will come into it, but I'm not going to just devote myself to deaths and murders. And I looked into it, I researched a different murder, and I thought, I don't like doing this week. It makes me feel uncomfortable. So not like Alan.
So in the Bully case, they wrap her in a square.
I thought you were going to stop talking about it.
Well, it looks like a box.
He's repeating himself now.
Not any respect. It's definitely not a stretcher.
He's repeating stuff from that episode where he said they'd set up a tent in the morning and the tent wasn't there, and then he got notified that the evidence that he was using was tweets that were sent from America, and lo and behold, the time was different in America, so he hadn't worked out the time difference, so everything he said was bollocks.
So called Nicola Bully out of the water and bump it up the side bank. The bank's like that. It's got bump.
Disgusting, Alan. You're describing Nicola's body.
No tent.
You've got no respect. You've got no respect.
Forensics. No tent.
You said no tent, but there was a tent.
Respect, right?
You said there was a tent in your episode.
And they get her out the other side and take her off, right?
Oh, you just horrible. This is what it is. It's gore porn.
They turn up with a
It's
piece
tragedy
of,
porn.
I don't know. They're going to drag it out. So they have a lorry
I'll put the
there.
wig- I'll put the
They
wig
tie
straight
up
on.
Carly's car. She's in it, dead in the boot.
Ha!
What do you call it in America? We're in England now. In the boot is a dead Carly Rodney.
Fuck you, America. We're in England now.
They put the car out of gear. It's upside down, mind.
Why are you
It's
telling us
upside down.
this? Oh, I know.
So
I
they
figured it
right
out.
it the right way up.
I figured it out.
Now,
Right, what he thinks he's doing, get away from me, stop leaning in, ugh, smell your finger. What he's doing is he's going over all his old cases, his old videos, because he knows the people that are in his chat have got nothing now to watch on his channel. So what he's attempting to do is to excite them about the other cases. Oh, Carly Rodney, Chris Watts, and then they'll go back and they'll watch his old videos. That's his plan for the evening. Today is an exercise in marketing his old crap.
the bully at the water laughing. They just drag it out. Meanwhile, when they turned it over, all the evidence fell out the windows.
What windows?
Yeah, Carly's PC, Carly's
Not
perfume,
this.
I guess her purse, all her personal effects ended up on the lake floor, and they drove off. And later,
Stop clicking
an
that pen, you fucking annoying doink.
amateur sleuth like yourselves went in the water and found Kylie's stuff, took it all out, left it on the side, called the cops. You know, all Kylie's stuff's here. Look, you left it there
You doink.
because they wanted to leave it there.
Because they wanted to leave it there.
They don't want any evidence. They want the narrative. The narrative.
Oh my
basically
God,
driven
now
in.
the police are all
So they don't
fucking
want
corrupt.
Kylie's possessions. No, they
The
don't
American
want that.
police are in it
They
with
don't
the
wanna
English
look at
police.
stuff. They want not to look at stuff.
That's you, Alan.
So
you
they
don't want the
drive off with What's
evidence.
left of Kylie Rodney's
Do you,
car
Alan? You don't want this
in it,
evidence.
and
You want people to not look at it.
passerby and found her stuff, and they had to come and get it. And they left.
Yeah,
it
it looks
the day
like he's
before
sat
they
in
got
some
it.
sort of waiting room, doesn't it? He looked chinwaggers. It looks like he's in some sort of facility. My guess would be some sort of facility. I would hope he was locked up in some sort of facility.
The bully. They didn't do any forensics.
But you don't know with Alan.
the bench,
He could be in
but-
some dodgy property doing some dodgy stuff, like wearing his all in. It could be. This could be the adjacent room, the waiting room for the all black room. This could be the waiting room for the all black room with the all black curtains and the all black lights and all that business, couldn't it?
Respect. Those are exactly in common. One's in America, one's in England, but they're exactly common. Thank you,
Fuck
Nosy
it.
Nana.
Fuck you, Nosy Nana. Really, I'm
Right,
well
we're really
annoyed about you.
concentrating here now. Thank you, Nosy.
I'm disappointed in you, Nosy Nana.
Do you see
You should be doing better.
that they're different but identical?
Supporting this man. It's horrible. She gave him $20.
Please, they're looking away.
Like £20 actually, so
What talking about
UK
narrative?
based.
Minimising, maximising.
We are a family here. Yeah, you're a family here. Exactly. He's probably going to
Amanda
be.
Knox.
You're a family in his chat. He's the daddy, and you're all his kids. And you're going to get. I tell you what, you're going to get. You're going to get duetted with on Smule. Fucking creepy chump.
Sinead Watts. A water bottle by her bed.
Talking to duets
That
on
could contain
Smule.
drugs. She might have
Right.
passed out with his drugs in a water bottle. 6 weeks later, the police went back with the cameras, and the water bottle was still beside her bed. Now, you tell me, our top-class crime scene investigators can take over that crime scene and leave a water bottle by her bed.
He posted himself about duets
Not
on
only that.
Smule.
When she was found, buried, they gave up the crime scene the same night. That's what you call a left-up crime scene.
Oh, I can't be asked. I'm
McCann's,
tired.
the worst one.
Basically, what he did was, and it was caught out, it was brought to my attention, is he posted a post saying about duets on Smule, and then he used the word duets, which he'd spent ages trying to critique, and now he's saying it. Like,
The
it's
last
just,
person to see alive or dead.
Coffee not
She's the
working.
last person there. And she says, she's been abducted. How does she know?
It's raining again.
How does
Yeah,
she
it's
know
not-
that the poor little girl
From
got at the top
Vixen
of the door looking for money?
centipedes. Think him turning
How
into
does she
your
know she-
Nancy, but had another win at bingo today.
bless. Thank you.
Not going to go for ages now. Good work, Scott. We all love you. Super Chuffer owes 10 hugs.
Thank you, I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you.
She's abducted.
Britain's
She was
been
taken through
going
the side
mad.
door. But McCann contacts his story, picked up her bed, climbed out the window, shutters were open, I come in, shutters were open. Right? That's her narrative. So Amaral, the good detective, says, oh yeah, okay, let's do some fingerprinting.
Been watching my videos about Goncalo Amaral, have you then? You've been learning what I said on the internet. You know, he's a bit behind the times with this shit. Leaning in, disgusting.
That right? No, I'm going to speculate then. Have you ever gone under the water in a bath?
What did I say earlier
Do you ever
about
go
a
under
bath?
the water in your bath and open your mouth and swallow after bath water? Or do you naturally reflex close your mouth?
What's he on about?
You all close your mouth. Yeah, we're supposed to believe, number one, at first.
Remember he was talking about Smule and he said he was singing those songs in a bath. I wonder who else has been in a bath.
In 2 foot of water.
I'm going to skip, so it's... I'm going to get us up to speed now.
Nicola Bully died in 30 seconds. Friggin' impossible.
I like doing this, watch.
I put into the Titanic.
He's not doing Titanic
From
now.
here to here, and I left it there. Because that's what I'm like. In my swimming trunks, stay there for 15 minutes, but they wouldn't let me. It was hot outside, but anyway.
He's losing it.
I want Titanic. It's friggin' impossible.
Big ups, Michael Kelly. Thank you for the £2. Mass reporting people, yeah. Like anytime you're
I put my arm.
potentially thinking of going over to his channel, I wouldn't, but you know, you can go over there and report him for misinformation on a lot of his videos. You can report him for, you know, hateful slurs and stuff all the time. Like, he does so many things. If you ever hear and see him doing something that you think, oh no, I don't like that, report it. He needs reporting for a number of different reasons.
It was hot outside, but anyway. I'm nuts. I agree. I'm nuts, right? So I put my arm in, and after 5 minutes, I couldn't feel my arm. I took it out, but I could still use my arm.
He doesn't understand
But I
shock.
couldn't feel it. It was numb. 10 seconds in +4 centigrade, I'd have been fine. Yeah, we're supposed to believe that she was dead in 10 seconds.
He doesn't understand the concept of how the shock works. It's not
How is
that
that possible?
it's cold, so you get slowly
We're told
cold and
not
then
to
you stop.
speculate, but they speculate. That's what
Right, you won't shut up.
She had a broken nose, injuries to her eyes,
It wasn't a broken nose. That's not what was
arm bruises
reported.
each side of an arm, bruises on her
You're
thigh.
disgusting.
Nothing like that, no.
Repetitive nonsense, yeah. Droff nuts. The reason it is because
And the
it's
QC for the
he's like a
parents
cockroach, yeah. He's not indestructible. I'll prove it. The Droff nuts. The repetitive nonsense is gaslighting. This is narcissistic behaviour. It's about repeating things so that you gaslight. Also, he needs to fill the time on his episode where he's got nothing to say.
Can you answer me
If
that?
the SP is pig roach,
Please,
Alan is the
cum
roach, the cun roach.
The £1,000 an hour
Cun roach.
barrister
Cun.
never asked a question.
Mother licks door cun off
And I'm
daughter's
going,
face. Cun
you
roach.
bastards. You're doing that to us. You're treating us as we're so thick we don't understand what you're doing. We know there's no bruises once you're dead.
Nice,
We know
nice
there's
show,
no
Alan.
bruises once you're dead. Silent witness. I loved it because the only witness they had was the dead body. So the body was the silent witness. And they would use that body answers. Like in the Bully case, they'd check the water in the lungs to see if it come or salt water.
No, it's not just that.
They'd check
It's the
that mud on
microbes.
our forehead to see if it was mud from where the bench was or
This is the worst thing they've ever
around their
broadcast.
feet. They just worked out where that vegetation was from, like they did with the Australian case.
Like, this is the worst of one. This is probably the worst broadcast I've ever seen him do, really, because there's nothing here. You might as well just go and like turn the radio on at random stations. This is like a speak box. This is like one of those psychic speak boxes. You might as well just turn the radio on and different sounds come out. Oh, his internet's gone.
They can't do anything.
His internet's
doesn't go with their
gone.
narrative. So they ignore the whole damn thing. But worse, the barrister for the family. And I don't know why.
No, you don't know anything. You're a fool.
And we're told that's not speculation. What I told you is procedure. Case speculation, and I don't know why.
Live edit, Alan.
Do. The case in Australia, well, for the she didn't die for Australian. What I told you is procedure that on Nicola's body. For the expert on hear anything about that. We don't hear anything of that. All right, that's discovering that where the woman was in the river with Kylie Rodney.
This is brilliant, actually.
Because I've been here before. If I sound angry, it's because I am. I've been cover up.
All right, I'm not angry anymore. I've had it now.
Because I am. Because I've been here before. I've been here
If I sound angry, it's because I am.
Because it's a narrative frigging cover up. If I sound angry, it's because I am. Because I've been here before. I've been here with the Watts. I've been
You're
here
not
with
angry about
Ramsey.
Nicola Bully. You just went through all these cases. You listed all their names. No anger. Laughing. Pretending not to laugh. I've been here before. I've made loads of money off these people. The only anger Alan has about this is that it stopped and the money stopped coming in. That's the only anger. You don't care about these people.
I've been here with Kylie Rodney.
Couldn't remember a name.
I know what I'm talking about.
No, you don't. I know what you're talking about. You
Kylie
creep
Rodney's
on.
mother said, that's it now. Let her go. We'll take it from here. Nicola's parents. This is the result they wanted. Do you know how many words a coroner normally says in summing up? Average of 100. Nicola Bullies calls it. The police spent many hours telling us she had vulnerabilities and drinks.
They didn't spend hours telling you that. They did a very short press conference.
And everything else.
Everything he
And
says
not
isn't
getting an
nonsense.
QC to ask
Like
any
everything he
questions.
says is nonsense.
Because, and I understand it, and I've never been in their position, they want closure. But you now know what's going on. There will never be any questions in an inquest like that. Even when they're right in front of your face.
Yeah, people can't see what's right in
When
front of their face, can they,
The
Alan?
witness says
People
that
can't see what's right in front of their face.
Penny caravan crew was in the field at 9:15.
Now we're doing this.
Penny caravan crew turns up on Zoom.
Now we're doing
At the
this.
same time, turns up and says, "I got there." Turn. When Penny says, "Hang on a minute, you're the last person to see my daughter." Who turns up on Zoom. Hang on a minute, Mister. Hang on a minute. You're the last person to see. We got this Mr. Fife, and he's saying you're there at 9:15. He's saying you got there at 9:33, but
He's bad. He's bad.
so why should I spend any more of my life
He's bad. Thanks, Frankie, wanting to
trying
send
to solve this
tippies.
crime
You can either
when it's a stitch-up?
tippy me with the YouTube system or you can tip me with the coffee system. It's up to you. Thank you.
No picture of Nicola Bully that day anywhere. No crime scene.
Except for the bit where
23 days
you had a
of
video
order.
of Nicola Bully and you said Jizzy True Crime let you use the video and it proves that Nicola was there and it proves that Paul was there. You said that in your episode and now you're like, nah, it doesn't. Nah, don't worry, I didn't. He's like a catalogue of errors.
Expert says she's going to.
It'd be a comedy of errors if it wasn't a tragedy of errors.
Is that not speculation?
He looks very
You can't
tired and
believe-
down. He should be. He didn't make half as much money as he'd hoped during the Nicola Bully finale. He had a mental breakdown over the fact that we discovered his videos with children on the internet. He made up a load of lies about the children on the internet and the videos, so I had to shut them down with another episode. He made more content for me than he did for himself. You know, I've benefited massively out of this last couple of days of Alan's nonsense. The Nicola Bully stuff, I don't benefit as well financially. Like, I'm not trying to, you know, wring her out for money. With this, I'm really grateful that people are sending me money. We've got the, you know, the whole laughter. Oh, not Great Britain news. Not the news, Alan. You're not going to watch the news for an extended period of time, are you?
Has reached a
Content thief
conclusion.
at its
Apparently,
finest
she did
will literally just upload the news. Like Genetic Code will literally just upload a news. Like Genetic Code is like Alan. She'll go on the news, record the news, upload it to her channel. Like, it's just fucking shit. It's dog shit. So we don't need to watch any more of this. This is dog shit. He's already finished with his broadcast. How long's he been on? You know, how long's he been on now? He's already finished. I'll tell you, that's the tone of the show tonight. Alan is finished. Alan's finished, mate. Look, Alan, if you're watching the show, he's not now. What's he doing? Is he doing something on his phone? Is he doing his gambling? Or is he dealing with these? Probably, you know, some strong-armed people might be wanting to have a word with Alan. It might not be the police. It might be the people who are involved in all this bollocks. You know, I wonder what they've been telling him. Alan, you sad bastard. You sad bastard. You nasty sad bastard. Gang stalkers. Gang stalkers. Gang stalkers.
It's raining again. I couldn't be happier.
Max Pedo sent tippies. I want to FFFFF can get on Smule again for a proper do you want to be in my gang?
Why is he going back on
Super
Smule?
Chuffer owes 3 hugs.
That's a question, isn't it? Why is he going back on Smule? You know, what is there for him on Smule that he's so desperate to see? Why is he going back on Smule? I don't know. I think it's really fucking weird. The Smule stuff I didn't actually post. Somebody else posted it, so there were things I was going to say about that earlier that I've forgotten what was in the top of my head. Why is he going back on Smule? It's disgusting. While he's playing the news, while he's... You could watch this on the news better. You don't have to go on Alan's channel. You could just watch the news, and it's in better quality. Like, listen to this. This will be in bad quality. You'll hear it.
Questions, then you won't necessarily get all the answers.
You can't even hear every word that's being said.
Concerns of the public. This is a case that has absolutely.
Alan's got the worst setup for broadcasting. He's a shit broadcaster. He's a shit person. You know, Alan Vinnicombe. R.I.P. Alan Vinnicombe. He's a shit person. He's Nosy Nana in chat. Hi, Nosy Nana. I just seen you. Nosy Nana, I'm really disappointed in you. What are you doing giving him money? What are you doing giving that weird, creepy loser money? The reason you've come over here now, Nosy Nana, is because you can't even sit and watch that bollocks, can you? Do you want to sit and watch the news on Alan's channel? No, you don't. You're over here now. We welcome you, Nana. I'm not a hater. I'm a lover. Get that straight. I'm the lover. And the love is so strong that we have to shut down this bollocks. He's the malignant cancer. In his life, in other people's lives. He's the malignant cancer. Nosy Nana, I welcome you here. It's going to take some time for you to get used to this, but people here are nice. People here are good. It's going to take some time. I know you've been in his... It's like when someone's been abused for so long, right? And the people around them have conditioned them to that abuse. It takes a while for them to get out of that frame of mind. So Nana, be here. Enjoy it. But bear in mind, I'm tired of his bollocks. You know, he's made me tired of his bollocks, and this is bollocks. You are here because his show is shit, aren't you? We all know the truth, Nana. We all know the truth, and this is the truth because there's screenshots and proof, and it's still on the website. Look, this is the website. This is me pressing the button on the website. It's still there. He is suspended, but he tried to get back on with the new account. Why is he going back on? Naughty Nana, why is he going back on? Why have you given him £20? He doesn't need your money. He can go and work in fucking McDonald's, but they probably have child protection things in place for working with the public, so he probably can't. I don't know. You know, he can go and get a job as a fucking... I don't know. You know, I'm not going to start suggesting what jobs he should have. You can suggest them in chat. He can go and get a job somewhere. You don't have to do this bollocks. You know, you don't have to do this, but he does do it. He keeps doing it. He's an awful, awful, disgusting, sick shit of a man. Man's the wrong word. Man's too good for him. Man's too good for him. You know? And now he's taking the piss out of the... Like, you've just given 20 quid, Nana, right? You're a family, right? Which member of the family are you? The one getting abused? The one getting, gaslit? Which are you the one that was responsible for cooking his dinner or ironing his shirts? Which member of the family are you? You're the one that gave him £20. You're his pocket money fucker, right? You've given me his pocket money, and he's took it, and he's not even doing any more episode. That's going... What he's probably doing now, he's putting that straight into the, the poker game or some bollocks. I mean, that's a aspersion of his character that I'm happy to cast because he's got a gambling addiction. We all know it. Addiction is a strong word. Well, you keep fucking doing it, or heavy poker losses. Seems weird to me. I wouldn't... You've wasted your money there. Even if you think his stuff is good, he's took it. He's not talking to you now. He's playing you the news. It's an insult to you and your money. You know? It's an insult to you and your money. So please stop doing that, Nana. You've emailed me 3 times. I've answered you twice, Nana, but you didn't answer my answers. When I answered your email, I said, who are you? Give me a bit of background. You didn't reply. People are worried that you're just trying to get me interested in an email account so that you can do some weird shit behind the scenes. They're worried about you, Nana. So they've advised me not to reply. The police have told me not to talk to the people that from his side, not to engage with it like that personally. So it's difficult from me on my end, but I'm open here. You're in the chat. I'm looking forward to talking to you more, but you've got to understand that there's a little bit of reticence from our end because I've sent you an email. You didn't reply straight to it with the same answer to the questions. You replied in a strange way. Okay, so it's strange to me, so I'm being a bit careful. It doesn't mean there's anything bad between you and me. Don't start poking fingers at me because I didn't reply to an email. I'm very busy and I've got lots of stuff to do, and you're not my top priority, okay? But nor are you his. and you just give him 20 quid. Oh, he's got the racists on now. Good old England. To get the case reopened, you need hard evidence. He's not trying to get the case reopened. He's give up. He just said, it's over. Why have you given him a chat? Why are you even chatting in his chat? Why would you want your thing to be on the same... Good old England is happy to have their thing on this channel that does that. Like, Jesus. Jesus, it's bad. Okay, so what I'm going to do now is, it's so bad we're going to have to divert to a different video. Do you understand how bad Alan is? It's so bad that we're now going to have to divert to a different video. I'm going to have to find it. Give me a second. Because he's not providing any content for his channel, so I've got to divert to a different video. Unbelievable. Can you see how bad he is? Can you see how bad he is? Like how lacking he is. How unappreciative he is. Like, you give him 20 quid, he can't even do you an episode. Is he coming back? Are you coming back, Alan? Have you decided whether you're coming back? Oh, is he back? Okay, give me just a second then, Alan. I'll find your... bollocks. What are you doing now?
Straight after the...
His internet's going funny again.
Why is it, Becky? I'm talking to you. The
Talking
post-mortem
to Becky, the policewoman.
was on there sort of straight after the body was found, right? Why couldn't you find it in your heart?
In your heart? You've just talked about all those
Just to
dead
tell the
people.
newspapers.
Nosy Nana, right? You're here
then-
now, Nana,
You're-
right? If you're still here, I hope you're here, Nana. Tell me in chat that you're still here. Were you there at the start of his episode, Nana, when he listed all the different people who had died and he didn't say, God rest her soul, rest in peace. It's really sad for the family. And he just listed them all like, this is the, I've had 50 quid off them. I had 200 when I did this channel and I had this episode and I got loads of money off that. Like, it's disgusting, Nana. I can't believe you can't see it. You've got to be more sensible than this, Nana.
And you'd let people speculate.
Actually, it's weird, isn't it? Nosy Nana came here when he stopped broadcasting, so maybe Nosy Nana is involved with Alan, like, closer. Because now he's busy, Nana's stopped talking in our chat.
Your
Weird,
daughter's
huh?
a drunk, or your daughter's this, or your daughter's... Anger. Case that when that's accidental death. I told you. My knowledge of these cases is there's never a court case. So I looked into it. Convicted.
He's a nutter.
It's always like no suspicious circumstances. The woman was having trouble with drugs, or the man.
So yeah,
was
like, you're all in
drinking.
chat, you know, we're armchair detectives, yeah?
No suspicious circumstances.
He had this woman in his chat, Nosy Nana, she was there, yeah? And now she's not there. He thinks the chats make the trolls angry. So he's come over here to confirm that the troll has been angered by the super chat then, has he? Yeah, that's probably made him feel better now, because Scott was angry, because Nana, why did you give him money? And then when I critiqued his show and said, listen, he's not doing any episode, he's like, oh, I better get on the episode. Maybe Nana is AD. And I called him out for it. I told him in chat, didn't I? We've had these emails. The police have advised me not to reply because they think it's malicious communications or some weird shit. Like, you know, I spoke to the police, everyone, I needed to, because they were happy I did. They were like, I'm glad you brought this to our attention. You know, I gave everyone all the details, and they told me what to, you know, what my next, how I should, you know, I told them about smoking weed as well. I thought it was really funny. I was on the phone to the police, and they was like, any reason why they might send the police to your house? I was like, yeah, because I smoke weed on the internet. And they were like, oh, right, okay. Like, Nosy Nana, I'm not Alan, okay? Like, why don't you just prove it to me? You know, when in the email, why don't you show me, like, talk to me, instead of just being like, I'd like to talk to you, I'd like to talk to you. Like, tell me stuff. Send me an email and tell me stuff. Give me some safe ground to start talking with you. I'll open up a line of communication. Send me an email with some stuff in it, not just an empty email. That's weird. You know, tell me how long you've been with Alan, where you're from, what you know about Alan, you know, some stuff, so that I can get into why I'm talking to you. Otherwise, why am I talking to you? What is it you want me to talk to you about? I've not got anything to say to you that I can't say on the internet. You know, everything I need to say can be public, unless you start telling me stuff that I need to take seriously privately. So you need to start emailing with some stuff. And at the moment, I'm not asking you to verify with a passport or anything, but you understand why we don't believe You know, two people could be controlling that account. One of his mods could be controlling it, and Alan could be controlling. You know, I've already had lots of different people come into my streams to say horrible things, to publish details about my family. The police have been involved. It's got really serious, Nana. So you understand why I can't trust you at face value, because you can't trust anyone in his chat at face value. They're not to be trusted because they're all supporting this man who's been doing these videos on this smule, and I've proved he's been doing it.
Myself, because I'm trolled. And I haven't talked about the Watts case for 5 months. Yeah, I'm still getting trolled for harming her family. I'm thinking, why are they doing that? So imagine if someone's making films about Nicola. It keeps the hurt going. It keeps the hurt train going both ways.
Okay, right. I'm telling you in chat. You're the drama, Anne. I'll tell you what's happening in chat. Woe, Lisa and Solway, stop going at each other. The end. Okay? I'm not picking on which of you is right and which of you is wrong, but stop going at each other because it's got too far. I've seen back and forths between you now. So whoever keeps going at it will get timed out. Yeah? Oh, it's definitely espionage, Greg. There's definitely a load of that bollocks going on. But I'm calling it out online, and if they want to talk to me, like, I'm not going to sit there and waste sleep over Nosy Nana and their bullshit. I've opened the door. The email is there. If they send me 3 emails saying, please talk to me, please talk to me, please talk to me, and there's nothing in each email, and I've sent them one that says, this is what I want you to tell me, who you are, where you're from, what's going on. If you can't talk to me on a basic email, why can we talk? What's the point? The problem with a lot of these things, and Alan himself, is that they're at a low level, so it's hard to deal with them. But if you're not, and you're real, and you're not low level, just, you know, step up and just don't be some fucking weird behind the scenes. Nosy Nana, you just gave him 20 quid a minute ago. So why do you think that we're critical of you? Because this is the man you've given 20 quid to, and I've proved to you with facts. This is, it's still on the internet. I haven't. Why do you give Nosy Nana? Why is this still okay now? Are these songs okay on the internet? Because he opened up a collaboration and left the door open for children to come in and make the collaborations. Are you still okay with that? Thanks, Solway. Thanks for understanding. Thanks. Are you still okay with that?
Your accusations, baseless lies, are there forever to harm a person. And those accusations...
Like when you said I had a criminal record on your show the other day.
Or
the police were interested in that.
Being murdered by some nutcase.
I don't know about his criminal record.
Baseless accusations. And even if you say, I don't really believe it myself, the nut fruit jobs underneath your video go, I'm going to get him.
Is he down on the videos now? Hang on, wait.
Sex offender.
Oh, he's doing the sex offender.
Okay.
Brilliant.
It could be perfumer affair. MP has an affair with a prostitute.
He's not perfumer.
All the newspapers go to the local chip shop and you have your fish and chips and they wrap
he thinks it's old last week's news. Brilliant.
Chips.
Brilliant. Okay. So he thinks that what we've done here is now last week's news, so no one cares anymore. But Alan doesn't know what next week's news is. He's not in control of the news cycle. It might not be a week, it might be a bit longer, but I've got more news for you about Alan, so watch this space.
So one day it's important, front page news. The next day it's used to wrap up your chips.
Oh, it's only paedophilia. Forget it. Wrap up your chips with it.
Away. And forgotten forever. That's my mum's point. Forgotten forever. Today's front page news is forgotten forever.
Is that your mum's point? Hang on, I'm going to have to go back into this.
It keeps the hurt going. It keeps the hurt. I know myself because I'm trolled. And I haven't talked about the Watts case for 5 months. Yeah.
You talked about it yesterday, the day before, the other day. Like, you're talking about it now. You talked about it at the start of the episode. He's turning this into Alan's pity party. Unbelievable. What are we in? We're 27 minutes... Sorry, 45 minutes into his broadcast. It's gone from, I'm not talking about Nicola Bully anymore because I've talked about it fucking loads today again. And now we're talking about Alan and his pity party and how he's the victim. Alan is not the victim. Alan has done these things. I have brought them to the public attention. Okay? So Alan is not the victim. Yeah? Clear. Alan is not a victim.
I'm still getting trolled for harming her family. I'm thinking, why are they doing that?
I've got nothing to do with Chris Watts and the family. It's nothing to do with that.
Making films about Nicola.
You.
It keeps the hurt going. It keeps the hurt train going.
Why are you doing it today then? What you're trying to do now is trying to tell other channels don't make more Nicola Bully content because he has got nothing to say, but he hopes they don't steal the content. Not the content, You know, if another, what's happened now is people have seen the other channels. So if Alan steals their stuff, we point it out, and he's a con job. People know it. So he can't steal all their content, and he can't talk about it. He's got nothing to say. So you shouldn't talk about it either.
On YouTube, it keeps the hate going between the channels, and it keeps the parents in turmoil because whether they like it or not, they see it.
What are you on
or
about?
Hear it, or their friend says, "Did you see it?"
Sad man.
My mum had a great phase.
It's
right?
raining again.
Phrase.
I couldn't be happier. Swish and then whoosh.
He's a sad man. Thank you for the
Michael
tippies.
11611 sent tippies. AD click the Thai girl's song because he says at the beginning of the song, "Go on, my girl," with a sick smile on his face.
I don't know
Super
exactly
Chuffer owes 5 hugs.
what that one is, but I'd have to look into that. Thank you for that. Thank you for that. There's another thing on my pinboard to look into.
Don't worry about it, Alan. Today's front page news.
This is what his mother said, apparently.
Or hear it, or their friend says, "Did you see it?"
Check this out.
My mum had a great phase, right?
My mum had a great phase, he said. He means phrase.
A phrase.
Phrase.
Don't worry about it, Alan.
Is your mum dead, Alan? I think she's dead, isn't she? Don't worry about it. So what was she saying this about? Was it always happening to you, Alan, when you're at school? Come on, cat. Why has Alan's mom had to put his mind at rest about rumours that are going on about Alan? What he's doing now is he's telling us that in his past, he's always had this around him. People have always been saying weird, stuff about his behaviour. He's always been behaving weird. And his mom's had to say, don't worry about it, Alan, they'll forget about it. Here we are at the end of his life, going over all of his indiscretions that we can find, and they're coming out of the woodwork, they're coming up, they're coming to me. I'm having to verify them before I publish them on the internet, of course. I'm having to put them together in a file for the fucking police now, of all things. Having to do their work for them, but they want me to do that, and I'm grateful, that they're interested in finding out what I find out. But Christ, it's a lot of work, because Alan, you've done a lot of shit.
Today's front page news is tomorrow chip paper.
It's not.
And that is a truism.
No, it's not, Alan. These days they wrap chips up in greaseproof paper that they buy from the wholesalers. Nobody uses newspaper anymore, Alan. We're the mainstream media, the alternate voice that balances against the mainstream media, aren't we, here on the social media? So you're confused about things. If you're still thinking of chips and chip shops and chip paper, you're well confused.
You understand that, but in the UK, it could be perfumer affair. MP has an affair with a prostitute. Next day, all the newspapers go to the local chip shop, and you have your fish and chips, and they wrap.
I've heard about his local chip shop. I can say that. Whether they want to do the interview with me or not is a different story, but I've heard about his local chip shop. Let's just say that.
The newspaper.
They don't like him.
Around the fish and chips. So one day it's important, front page news. The next day.
Can you believe this, right? I've been contacted about Alan's fish and chip shop. Can you believe that? It's up to you whether you do. I can prove it if I need to. It's not a defamation case that I've been contacted about his fish and chip shop, but can you believe the things that, you'd be surprised. Nosy Nana, you understand why people have got this opinion of you, because you just put £20 in Alan's thing and now you've come here to talk to us. It's really weird, your behaviour. You need to just have a look at yourself, Nosy Nana. You don't need to be in his chat supporting him. That is a weird thing to do. You've held yourself next to this man and you've given him £20. So people in this chat don't like the look of you. They don't like the smell of you. You're making a bad rod for your own back in public. You're aligning yourself with a man who has been provably, factually caught out with videos of himself where children have attached themselves to his videos. He's doing this face in it. He's doing all the... He said it was 3 a.m. He said he does this in the bath. We've caught him. Here's the evidence. It's proof. It's factual. The police were interested. How are you... I don't want to have to repeat myself over and over. I feel like I'm boringly repeating myself, and maybe I'm giving Nosy Nana too much attention now, but I'm shocked with you, Nana. You need to step back from the internet and have a think, but you are welcome here in the future,
It's used to
But you've got to understand that it's like walking into a pub, everyone looking around and going, there's that fucking weirdo who gave that nonce 20 quid. It's like you've walked into a pub and then everyone said that in the pub. They've all heard it, they've all seen it, and then you're like, I'll be all your friends then. They're not going to be instantly appealing to you. I'm not saying Alan's a nonce. I'm saying this might be what it might be like that in my local pub if you walked in and someone said that, So You've got to be careful about what you do on the internet publicly. You really do. You've got to be careful about what you do in your life.
Chips and thrown away. And forgotten forever. That's my mum's point. Forgotten forever.
It's not. This is not forgotten forever, is it, Alan? Because this was from 3 years ago and I've still found it. Things don't get forgotten forever. In fact, they get logged on the internet. You might get your account suspended, but the company still hold a record. You know, they might want to help me with that. Like, this paper trail on the internet exists now. Unless you've been using that dark web browser, Alan. Unless you, maybe, you know, you could try and avoid the paper trail with a dark web browser, Alan. I don't know, do I? But if I got that factual evidence, I would publish it, Alan. You know?
Today's front page news is forgotten forever 2 days later. Not anymore. If someone calls me a sex offender yesterday, it's there in 10 years' time.
Oh, so you do understand.
And that's why we have to change the law. And that's why I don't put up.
You want to change the law? Alan would rather change the law than have it publicly not. Like, I didn't call him a sex offender. Oh my God, this is so weird. What kind of person would rather change the law than protect children from sex offenders because of their own public image based on their own behaviour? What?
Because it's not. You make a video about me today, tomorrow it's forgotten.
It would have been if it got taken down with your appeal. Like, not appeal, sorry. Alan tried to strike it. YouTube had to do a manual investigation because Alan did an automated strike. And they did the manual investigation. They found in my favour. So the people have reviewed it and they've thought, this video is good, it needs to stay up. It's not yesterday's chip paper now.
No. It's there forever.
Yes, because the things you do, Alan, that hurt people are there forever. You know, what happened between you and whatever in Thailand is there forever. Not for you. Like, it's for you, it's a wanky bank memory. For the people you've hurt, it's their entire trauma throughout their life. And for some people, their life might not even go on that long. You know, and so it's a strong feature in the final phases of their life. It's not nice at all, Alan. It's not nice at all what you do. I'll say that. I can say that. Like, how dare you go on the internet and list a litany of sexual crimes against vulnerable people, right? And then be like, yeah, but when people say bad things about me, it's there forever. So you just listed this Kelly Rodney, this Madeleine McCann, this. You're part of the there forever, right? There's so many things wrong with what he's saying. Andy Cockle saying, I'll publicly announce my coffee bean flicking contest. Thank you, Andy, for the £5 super chat. What I'm not going to do is launch the Angry Alan art campaign party during this, but we're going to have an art competition about Angry Alan. But this needs to calm down a little bit first. But I don't know if it ever will now. I think it'll amp and amp and amp in ways that he doesn't understand. But
accusations, baseless lies, are there forever to harm a person. And those accusations...
They wouldn't be. If you did defamation against me on the internet, it wouldn't be there forever because I'd go straight after you and get it taken down. Whereas what I've said, you tried to take it down and YouTube said, no, keeping that.
Might lead to someone unaliving themselves. Or
don't worry, once we've done this serious bit, we'll switch to the other bit and have a laugh as well. We've got some laughter to have about his nonsense that he's been talking on the other bit as well.
being murdered by some nutcase. Yet you make baseless accusations. And even if you say, I don't really believe it myself, the nut fruit jobs underneath your video go...
That's you, Alan. That's what you do. On your video the other day, you said, I don't know if he's got a criminal record. And then the nut jobs under your video were like, oh, does he got a criminal record then? Why did you say that? Like, that's what happens to you, Alan. I don't attract nut jobs. We get the occasional one from your channel. Oh, in chat, I just saw Val's here. Big shouts out, Val. Big shouts out, Val. Val's wonderful. Big shouts out. You see, we don't attract nut jobs. What I attract is thinking people. Like, if you're in my chat now and you hear that one of the people that watch me regularly, you'll know I'm talking to you. You're a thoughtful, intelligent person. We might not always see eye to eye on everything, on every bit of politics and ideas. That's fine, because I'm not angry at you for that. Like, we talk and we interact, and you've got allowed to have your opinions, and you know, we attract intelligent, thoughtful people. Alan's got nut jobs, so he sees the world through this prism of how he thinks and how his chat is, and how he has, like, when he's been abusive and derogatory over the years, only a certain few people would stick around for that.
Get him. Where does he live? I'm going to get him. I wish he lived near me.
I don't care how far you live from me. I'm glad you live farther away, actually, Alan. But if you did live near me, we'd have more serious issues, wouldn't we? Because you'd live near me, and I'd be like, I don't want you around my fucking family. You know what I mean? No, I wish you'd live near me. Weston-super-Mare is just a little car ride from where I live, because I used to live in Bristol. I used to live in Bristol, so I know that part of the world. I've been around there. I've got friends down there, and I used to drive down there from where I live. It's not that far away. Nowhere in Great Britain is. I feel uncomfortable with you being that close.
And the people don't understand it, why I fight it. This is why I fight it.
This is why I fight it. So today's episode, he's going to do the same angry rant as he did the other day, but he's decided to do it in a soft voice to try and manipulate people differently, because it didn't come across the other day, did it? The other day, it came across pretty bad.
And I'm doing it. I'm saying this to you now because I'm thinking of Dot and Ernie.
You're thinking of Dot and Ernie. Ernie money. Ernie money, that's what you're thinking of, isn't it? Tongue out. You're thinking of Dot and Ernie after he just described his own problems. Come off it, liar. He's making these things up now. What he's doing now during his show is he's trying to think on the fly because he hasn't really got anything. And Alan thinks he's got the gift of the gab, and he thinks he's good at manipulating people, because if you're trapped in a room with him and you're a vulnerable person and he does this to you, you end up just agreeing with him so that you can just get out the door. But he's learned over the years he can manipulate people on a one-to-one, aggressive narcissist sort of thing. On the internet, it's worked a bit, but he's not that smart. He's quite naive, and he's showing himself to be who he really is.
As long as you guys make videos about it, their lives will be in turmoil.
Oh, so how does that relate to you and your life, Alan? It's almost as if you've had that lesson taught to you by doing all that Chris Watts stuff, and yet you're going to throw it back at other content creators now because they're doing better than you with their Nicola Bully content. Unbelievable.
And if they wanted it, oh my God, if they come to me like Colleague Husse's mum, Colleague Husse, I believe, was murdered by a step.
Does her mum want you to do this, does she, Alan? Hey, Grandmaster Sid. Told the fish shop in Weston-super-Mare he rips people off in America making up his Yeah, he's told them that himself. He's told them that himself, hasn't he? Yeah, big up Sid. That is a fact, yeah. I mean, we can say it's a fact. It doesn't sound like defamation, really, telling people things in a chip shop. But certain things that have come to light, if you're saying that, it's just interesting, because I've heard that as well. But we're just talking about hearsay there. Like, when I get the facts, when I get people on camera saying the things, then there'll be indisputable facts, won't there? There'll be testimony, but...
family member, in my opinion.
Get him on my channel. He's too cowardly. I've offered him 1,000,000 times Vlogmix. He's too cowardly. He won't do it.
And Colleague Husse's mother came to me and said, Alan, you were right.
Shut up, Alan.
Right?
Liar.
And what I thought was very poignant, that when the damn police were reading out their statement after the inquest, they stood there.
He's doing the Nicola Bully. You just said that Dot and Ernie don't want you to do this, and now you're doing it.
Woman, the ginger woman.
To be honest, right? Dot and Ernie aside, I'm going to do more Nicola Bully content. There are things I need to say about that case. There's things I've got going on in my mind that I've been, cogitating. It's irrelevant whether Dot and Ernie want or don't want for me, right? Because whilst I've got respect for them...
Joe Boy Watson sent tippies.
We'll talk in a second.
Alan doesn't understand that you know people like me, LOL, legit people. Feel free to message me behind the scenes. Love the channel, brother, the best on YouTube.
Thanks.
Super Chuffer owes 3 hugs.
I will. I'm going to get my ducks in order, and I'm going to let you know behind the scenes, Joe, what I've been finding out, because I think it would be... I think you might be able to help me with a couple of things on it. So, I think you might be able to help me. Big ups to Acoustic Gymnastics. How you doing? You seem quite excited there today. Acoustic Gymnastics in the building. Big ups. Yeah, so what was I saying?
What I thought was very poignant, that when the damn police were reading out their statement after the inquest, they stood there, and the woman, the ginger woman. I can't say ginger, can I? Flame-haired lady.
Sasha English says, at Scott, I'm not. You have to battery exhausted, so you might not be talking to me. Or are you talking to me? I don't know about that message.
When she was making a statement, how horrible...
I forgot what we're saying there now, anyway, but...
media are, how terrible people we are, and leave the family alone, and everything she said was covered up by a train going by. And I'm thinking...
Oh yeah, Dot and Ernie. I was saying about Dot and Ernie. I've got respect for Dot and Ernie, 100%. I will say that, you know. But I also think that what they think and decide, I've got respect for it. They don't have to watch my content. So I don't have to worry about their feelings about my content, because if they don't like it, they simply don't have to watch it. It's not going to cause a big international stir. They're not going to have people around the house with cameras because I said something on the internet. So don't worry, Dot and Ernie. If you don't like me talking about the inquest and further, no, I'm going to do more. I've got to. There are things that need to be said, you know, for the good of our society, in my opinion. So I respect individuals, but for the good of society, I think I need to continue. So I will do what I need to do in the future. You know, man's got to do what man's got to do. So that's just how I see it. And I won't be pushed off the pot by any of this nonsense.
If Nicola could make a sign, she's covering up what the police are saying. I thought that was a lovely moment, you know. I had to laugh at that.
You were saying that Nicola caused the rain or the train. You're saying Nicola caused the train. Did she sort out the, you know, after her death, did she go and sort out the train timetables to ally with the moment of her? Of course, Nicola didn't sort out the fucking train, you creepy fucking weirdo. Talking for a dead woman in this way is weird. There's his face. There's the
I thought that was
face.
a lovely moment, you know. I had to laugh at that.
You had to laugh, did you? You had to laugh. Is that the right thing you should be doing in today's episode, having a good laugh? Today's episode is sponsored by Alan is Finished and he thinks it's funny. Like, what the fuck, dude? His episode is called AD is Moving On. The only thing he's moving on is my dick. That's the only thing he wants to move on. He wants to get on my dick and move on that, don't you, Alan? That's the only thing you're going to be moving on. You fucking weird creep. Look at this. Put that as your wallpaper on your phone. Daddy's home. Daddy's home. Daddy's home. Look at that. That should be my thumbnail. I'm screen grabbing that. That should be my thumbnail. Not the one I've got now. This should be my thumbnail. Daddy's home. Daddy's home. Someone just pointed out that Nana went back to 80s chat and gave him another £20. Oh, yeah, it's okay. Right, I've had enough of that bollocks now. Nana's gone back and given him more money, so Nana's blocked now. I'll just block her. I've had enough of it. They're just trying to be twats. Like, why is the money... Whatever he's done some sort of beg. In 5 minutes, the beg appears because he's... The money started to come in for him. Hold your head high. He's going nuts for it. Daddy's home.
And things like that. These are signs, right?
Signs. Well, he's talking for God now. God and Alan are big together. Signs.
Wrong, but that to me was like, yeah.
Pathetic.
I don't think Nicola believes what you're saying, Mrs. Policewoman. Just my opinion. A throwaway remark, of course.
A throwaway remark, yeah. Just thrown away in the middle of your fucking throwaway content, in the middle of your throwaway life, you fucking disgusting grifter.
So... that's why I'm giving up the case for Ernie and Dorothy. But
you just started talking about it then for Ernie and Dorothy. In the same breath as Ernie and Dorothy, you had the disrespect to dredge it up again.
Mainly for a sister, who you see on the thumbnail.
You put a sister in the thumbnail. That doesn't seem quite appropriate for a man who wants to move on.
I didn't know that her sister was the one.
Again. I couldn't be happier. Swish,
Big ups, Joe.
Joe Boy Watson sent tippies.
Let's be careful not to get too
I
threatening.
know people in Bristol who know Alan. Let's just say not a good guy.
Yep.
I won't try to spew conjecture in here, but it's known he's a chancer, a grifter amongst other things. Loved his rant, Alan, you can suck the sweat off my left, but you big dosser.
You got the tone right there,
Super
Joe, thanks.
Juffer owes 3 hugs.
Thanks, Joe, you got the tone right. Good. We've got to be careful not to directly threaten him, because he'll go, threatening me! But good, you got the tone perfectly right there, yeah. Bear in mind, I'm really fucking tired, and I have been working really hard on this. I will get in touch, you know, but I need to work on a couple of things just to put my ducks in order before I say them to you, just in case, you know, I'm saying the wrong thing. I don't want to lead you down the wrong road. But we'll get in touch, yeah.
I didn't know that her sister was the one that did that. Called the called for help. So now I know that, I have nothing else left to go on, have I?
Well, you've never had anything to go on, Alan. You just made up a load of shit.
Because
people send you things in tweets and certain Facebooks, and what happens with you, Alan, is that Alan, I'm doing a vowel now, Alan. What happens with you, Alan, is that you go in Facebook groups where other people do work and bring things to the table. They don't want you in there, you're banned, but you've set up a fake Facebook account so you can go under the radar, and then you take their information and broadcast it.
Mum and Dad want us to stop. The sister wants us to stop, so I'm stopping right here.
Except you haven't. You've just done an hour on it. Like, how can people not see the bollocks for the trees? This is what I don't understand. Like, I don't care that he gets money. I care that the people is naive, and like the fact that when the money goes in for him, it doesn't make me angry. Oh, he's got some money. I don't give a fuck. Like, he can win the lottery, you piss it all away on poker, and end up broke tomorrow. So I don't care. But what I care about is that they're naive enough to give their money to him. Like, that money could go somewhere much better. They could be helping people with it instead of making the world worse.
This will be my last words on the case.
Hello, Blue Ragdoll. Just came across my channel, didn't realise the skullduggery behind AD. That's happening more and more, Ragdoll. I've had a couple of really lovely comments. Pop one in today's video, comment about it. You know, I've been... Tell everyone else, you know, let them know. I used to watch AD, and now I've seen the light. And it's not because you're stupid, it's because AD did manipulation on people on the internet for a while, and now I'm calling him out. So, like, it's a process. And other people see that and they'll think, oh, if I'm here from AD and I'm confused, there's someone else, and maybe, you know, maybe I can join in this chat and I can join. You're welcome here. You know, you're very welcome here.
Well, I just want to finish on by showing you a sign that I think the police threw at me, and this is between me and the police.
Oh my God, not this.
And you might believe me. Or
he's laughing about it because it's lies and bollocks, and he's trying to, it's delusions of grandeur to try and convince that the it's delusions of grandeur to try and convince that the weird people that are now left that watch, because he's filtered out all the smart people, he's filtered out all the good people, he's filtered out all the people with a strong heart and a strong mind, and now, right, Keeley, comments are off, still battery exhausted. How do you mean? Oh, has he got comments off on his channel, or mine? Mine shouldn't be off. I should be able to have comments here. What he's doing is he's filtered out all the people, and now he's going to talk to them on this weird level, and like he thinks he's going to be able to. This is manipulation coming, manipulation warning, delusions of grandeur, convincing people that he's something bigger and better than he is. The people in the police are talking to Alan directly with his 6,000 views. If they're interested in talking to Alan directly, they'd talk to me first. Well, to be honest, they did talk to me earlier today when I rang them. But, like, the police are not going to be talking to Alan through secret messages through the internet while they're broadcasting with secret messages just for him, are they? But here he goes.
But my last thought on the case, right?
Here he goes. This is going to be good.
Is that I made a video saying that Nicola had a ball.
The ball?
Emma made a video saying she didn't have a ball.
Yeah.
And yesterday, the last photo given to the press by the Lancashire police was this, right? Now, remember I made all those videos saying...
He's not going to... The last photo given to the press by Lancashire police was... There was a released photograph of Nicola, and it was her... It was headshot. It was just a different new photograph. There was one photograph, headshot. I don't know what's going to happen now, but...
Please, nobody send me a message while I put this on the screen, because if you do...
My comments are disabled,
so I'm talking to my innermost people now.
Mine? You're chatting in my chat now.
While this is on the screen, otherwise your name will appear. Okay. Right. So I made lots of videos saying there was a tennis ball. Emma said there wasn't a tennis ball. The police said there was a tennis ball because Nicola went down to pick up a ball, and they give me this yesterday. Take a close look, guys. Those of you with big tellies, right?
You won't be able to see it very well because he's broadcasting in potato quality again, right? He's now bringing up this CCTV that was dropped. This wasn't the last photo of Nicola that was dropped by the press. This has been released as part of the conversation about the CCTV. It's got the kids in it. He's loving that.
On the number plate.
Paul's holding a bottle of drink. It looks like a bottle of Prime or Lucozade.
Paul Ansell's carrying a tennis ball.
He's not carrying a tennis ball. You can see the lid on the bottle and the shape of the bottle. It's not round.
And I'm thinking, you bastards. You're having one last laugh at me, aren't you?
No. Well, yeah, they are having a laugh at you because you think it's a tennis ball. So if the only way they could be potentially having a laugh at you is because you think it's a tennis ball. They're not having a laugh at you, Alan. We're having a laugh at you because you think the police... Okay, you think the police are doing this. Okay, for your attention, comments are off. Learn more, right? I've looked into... I just looked at my thing. I don't know how to change that. I think it's probably just a malfunction of YouTube because I've not... You know, my comments are on. I get loads of comments on all my videos, don't I? So if I just click this... Having a laugh at you is because you think comments it's a tennis turned ball. Off. They're not having a laugh... disable comments. I've not set that. YouTube may have done it to protect minors. Okay, so what's happened is someone's probably reported this already. Our stream has already been reported to YouTube to protect minors probably, and they've automatically done it because someone's reported to protect minors. Do you know what I mean? That's why, you see, you're in the chat, you're telling me. The comments are, I've seen it, why would they be done? To protect minors. So someone has probably reported this, and what have we done today? Nothing about kids. I've shown this picture over and over, because I'm protecting children from this nonsense. Maybe you can't do separate comments when it's live, says Lottie. We'll see. After the video is finished, we'll see if the comments go on, and I'll talk to YouTube. Because every time they report me for this, I counterclaim, and they get shut down. But they do it. They do it, and Alan's doing it. It's disgusting, isn't it? Could you believe you've been watching? You've been watching. To think that someone would try and shut that down for that reason is disgusting.
Yeah, you've won. Yeah, you got me to stop. Yeah.
I've won.
Over. I'm finished with it right this minute.
You're finished, Alan.
But you give me this. As if to say, put that in your pipe and smoke it, armchair detective.
They're not talking to you, you fucking...
You see it?
Idiot.
And guess who's carrying it? Paul.
It's not a tennis ball.
Paul Ansell's carrying the tennis ball. And who's in the picture? Willow.
Wow. Must be a message to you then.
I've never seen a sign.
Well, of course you haven't. You're an idiot.
If that's not a sign, either that's come from Nicola or it's come from the police because... Comments
were disabled on the 8-hour stream. Hang on. Comments were disabled on the 8-hour stream as well, Dover and Dolly's mom. Are they currently disabled? Yeah, they are. Check. So that's just happened because I think I've been getting comments about that. You know, I've had them on my phone. Protect minors, other safety violations. I wonder how I can turn them back on. I'll have to deal with that, you know, in my free time now. Just, you know, I'll have to just get the comments turned back on. It's obviously the attack of Alan trying to shut this down. It's sad. If you're watching this now and you can't comment, it's very sad because this man is trying to shut down the conversation about the truth about him. It's very sad.
One last dig at me from the police, or one last sign to me from Nicola Bully.
It's pathetic. In fact, it's so pathetic because he's trying to shut down the people that are talking. He's not trying to shut down me because he can't go at me. He's trying to shut down you that's watching. It's worse.
Believe.
But thankfully, all the comments are recorded on the screen, so these comments will be recorded on the screen. So make sure you get your comments in chat now, and they're recorded on the screen.
On Nicola Bully.
You can't shut you down.
Unless, and I say unless, something comes to book that there's somebody else involved. And that's where I leave the Nicola Bully case forever.
No, you don't. You'll do another video about it. You watch.
Of you,
I want everyone to take note.
The Nicola Bully case forever.
He'll talk about Nicola Bully again.
Involved. And that's where I leave the Nicola Bully case forever.
Forever.
And I hope that those of you that understand me will understand why. But that is absolutely mental. I leave you on a crescendo.
A crescendo?
I leave you on a crescendo.
Just word salad, isn't it? Someone's mentioned this word salad to me recently, but I didn't coin the phrase properly, but I understand it now properly. That's
what I want to talk to you about, guys. We have a number of possible cases, don't we? What would you like me to cover?
I'd like you to shut up.
Tell you what we're thinking of covering.
I'd like you to cover parcels with wrapping paper and in the Amazon supply warehouse and just, you know, covered. I'd like you to cover yourself with a blanket and just leave it there. You know, I'd like you to cover the garden with manure and then fuck off. Like, I'd like to cover yourself with insurance because you might need it. That's a joke. It's not a threat. You know, it's a joke because he goes on about his house being burned down. I'd like to cover you with the house and shit. How has he been so... How have these people decided to shut down my stream for child protection reasons because of that image of him with the child, where I protected the child by blocking out their face? It's fucking weird, isn't it? Bearing in mind, Alan, like, right, I've said this in the last episode, so I don't need to go on about it, but he said I photoshopped this stuff and like, I've got the images and I've covered the child's faces. And then when he posted it on YouTube and when he posted it on his community post, right, he had their faces in it. So how did he get the original with the uncovered face? How did he Photoshop his own version on his phone? It's weird, isn't it? It's almost as if he had a copy on his phone with the child in it that I had then found and showed to the world.
We're thinking of going back to America, the United States, and covering the Idaho 4, the 4 students murdered in Idaho.
I doubt you could go to America. They'd check your criminal record before you go in the country. I know a lot of you have never heard
of that case, and I want to teach it to you because it's going to be ongoing. I want to do that.
Ongoing. He loves ongoing, doesn't he? He loves ongoing. The never-ending. The Willy Wonka of bollocks.
There's some new stuff on the Delphi murders. It goes on the bridge. And there's a horrific crime that I want to know, and I'm going to ask you now. There's a horrific crime going on in America now, where a father
is it going to be kids again?
In front of his wife.
Don't say it's going to be kids
lines
again.
Up his 3 boys.
Oh God, Alan. What I want to know about is there's his kids and there's 3 boys and he's got them and he's in this room. There, Alan. I'm not even going to listen to that. I'm going to skip that because I don't. This is what I mean about this true crime bollocks. Yeah, like some people have got a real appetite for it. I don't. I just don't have an appetite for that.
The problem. I've got enough problems, right?
Yeah, you have. Yeah.
So I'm going to make whatever is necessary, and you decide if you want to watch it. But don't tell me in there. Don't talk about this case.
Well, he's done this classic thing of. I'll give you 3 options and you choose from one of the 3. They're all murdered children, so what do you want to watch? It's murdered children for dinner, is it then, Alan? Like, fucking hell. Like, and don't tell me what I can and can't say, except you've just gone on about all these stuff, all these different cases where people have told you categorically to shut up and stop talking. Dot and Ernie, I will shut up, but don't you tell me what to say.
That's not fair on me.
No one needs to be fair on you, Alan. You're a horrible, nasty, narcissistic grifter who's been horrible to people all your life. No one needs to be fair on you anymore. You've run out your luck, essentially, and now you're just like teetering on the brink, hanging on by a thread. Disgusting.
Run a channel ruled by one person's opinion of a particular case, can I?
What? Yes, fair, yes, you can. That's you. That's your channel. You run your channel based on your opinions. That's you. Of course you can. What are you saying?
I can't do it on what you want. I can only do it what I think the study group want.
I'll tell you something else as well. If you're watching this and the comments disabled, then the best place to go is Twitter now, and get on Twitter or on your own social media and say your comments there. What he's done by shutting off the conversation in his comments about his nonsense, right?
Again. I couldn't
it needs to be had elsewhere.
And then
Angry Alan sent tippies. Big up the Withercombe massive. Alan is boring and dull. Chuffer is a true comedic genius.
I'm not being very funny today, am I? I'm being a bit
May
angry.
His channel grow and grow.
I'm being angry, Alan, myself.
Subscribe now.
I need to...
Super Chuffer owes 3 hugs.
I tell you when I'm feeling tired and when I'm going to be like this, don't I? But I need to twist it round and get us back into comedy. I need to, steer the ship back into comedy. And we've got some more of his bollocks to watch after he's finished with his bollocks. So, but I'm really shocked that if the comments are disabled, he thinks that's a little win. It's not a win. I'll tell you for why. Because you're going to feel compelled to say something about this. You're watching this now, you feel compelled to comment. And now you feel like you can't comment. In the chat you can, and you can get it on the screen. So what I'll say to you is get it on the screen, put your chat in now, all of you now, if you want to say something. We've got Discord, yeah, that's for us. But right now, put what you want to say about Alan in the chat. I'm going to leave it paused for a minute. Put what you want to say about Alan in the chat. It'll go on the screen there. And then you can clip it on your phones, you can screenshot it, you can share it on Twitter, you can share it on Facebook, you can share it on, what other socials do you have? Do a TikTok. You know, what do you have that you can clip and share? Now I'm appealing to you. Alan has tried to shut down your voice in our chat room, in our space on the internet. Comments have been disabled. Not on this one about the kids, where I've already told YouTube and done the appeal. So the comments will return. But for now, he's tried to disable the conversation about him. So what I'm asking you to do is to widen the conversation about him. If you know anyone that isn't watching this Angry Alan stuff, they might not have been interested. Oh, it's some guy on the internet and whatever. But you've got friends. You've got friends who are like-minded. Scotty Hotty's funny. Show them your favourite. Show them the Total Gridlock video. You know, get on the channel, right? This is now like a crusade almost, isn't it? It's a fight against good and evil, and we're the good. We're the good. Okay, this is really important I say this. He mentioned God earlier. I don't know if you believe in God. I'm not questioning your morals and your beliefs, right? But I believe, I watched this soldier who does a podcast, right? This soldier, ex-soldier, done a podcast. He'd been out there, you know, being a soldier. He said that when he committed to the military, he was drinking and womanizing and stuff like that. And through his process in the military, he became closer to his own faith. It was only after leaving the army that he really turned to his own faith. I'm not going to critique any particular faith. I'm not saying Christianity is the best or Islam's the way to go. And personally, I don't read the Bible and stuff like that. I just have a feeling, you know, a spiritual feeling, I guess. This guy described the idea that he knew that he'd committed, even when he was in the army, he knew he had committed to be a force for good. You know, he decided to sacrifice some part of his own safety, his own autonomy in his life, in order that he should support and fight for the communities and the countries that we love and have freedoms within. So I respect that. And he also said that when he decided to be a soldier and decided this fight for good, all of a sudden things came in his path. His life started to be more littered. I mean, obviously in the army you have to go out there and you know you've got your job to do and there's bad people and you've got to shoot them. But he said other places in his life, bad people started to appear and get in his way, causing problems. And he said that what he thought it was, when he reflected on it after 20 years of being in the army or whatever and doing a podcast and he's got a family now. He said this soldier who, ultimately I've got a lot of respect for people who do this sacrificial social good, whether you're a police person, an ambulance driver, a porter in the hospital, any part of the chain, somebody who answers the call at the police place. You've all done this sacrificial good work. People who work for charities, they're all in this same boat. They're people who fight for the forces of good, and they give up a little bit of themselves, a little bit of their choice. Instead of sitting on the sofa today and doing the gambling or whatever like Alan might do, they're going to do something good in the world, right? This guy said that he felt that the bad stuff started to come in his path. The bad stuff started to get thrown up, almost like it's a fight between good and evil. And when you commit yourself to the fight for good, the evil starts to, the evil's got to be in your path because it's in other people's, it's manipulating them and they're not aware of it. But you're there with your sword of truth and your shield of faith, and it comes to you. It's almost like I've got guardian angels and they're guiding me, and they wanted me to see this horrible stuff because I'm in a position to do something about it. It's almost like, I said crusade, yeah? It's almost like I was talking to someone and I said, when I first started watching this Angry Alan stuff, it was all just a joke and a laugh, and we were having a laugh, and he was an idiot and he took one of my videos, and we're on the internet and I do the lolcow stuff and we're having a laugh. But there's this other side to it, and this counts for the lolcow stuff as well. It counts for all you Dark Side Phil DSP fans. Detractors, what we're saying, fans. It counts for them as well. They're good people, and when good people do good in their life and have straight edge, moral compass, and they see the bad comes into their lives. You'll know it now, because now you're listening to me say this in chat. You'll think, hang on, wait, this bad shit that's happened to me, these bad people that I've had to fucking deal with, these troubles, these trials, these tribulations that I'm saying tribulations and laugh because trials and tribulations is a cliche, isn't it? But you know what I mean. These problems that have been thrown in your way, you didn't deserve them, you didn't ask for them. You've lived as a good person, and then these bollocks has been thrown in your path. That's exactly what's happening, because you're the person that's going to fight it. So you need to see it. And I feel like I've got a duty of care now to society, to children,
I couldn't be happier.
to the internet, to you.
Jigsy sent tippies. Yeah, I am well and truly muted. Some weird shit going on. This is why I thought I was blocked the other night. GR.
Okay, we'll have a look.
Super Juffa 03
Jigsy,
hugs.
I know, look, what we're going to have to do is going to have to do a ban list stream one day where, because other people have said, am I banned? And what I need to do is I'll get the ban list out, I'll look through it, I'll find out where it is, because it exists somewhere on the studio app or whatever, and I'll look into it. I don't want anyone to feel they're unnecessarily silenced. I need to make this point. You're good people, and bad shit. Why do bad things happen to good people? Because they're the people who are going to shoulder it and fight it for the rest of it, for society. I've got a duty of care now. The things I've uncovered about Alan, the stuff that I've seen about Alan now, I know his comments are turned off because child protection. Yeah, well, winning then, aren't you, Alan? Winning. I mean, I've got a duty of care to fight this now. I can't turn away from it. I can't just say, oh, that man's doing that, I'll get on with something else. Like, I just can't turn away from it now. It's almost like guardian angels have guided me to this because it needed to be stopped. And I'm so grateful I've got you in chat watching this, unable to comment. Some of you, get on your Facebook, get on your other thing, get it out there. Like, there will be good people in the world from other places that maybe don't know, they don't watch a lot of YouTube. They might, when they get on this, when you explain that we're having a laugh about this man, they might not be interested. They've got other things to do. When you explain that there's this nonce-gate going on, I called it nonce-gate now because I've said he's not a nonce, but it's nonce-gate. Yeah. When maybe they'll be interested in that. Maybe you know someone who's like interested in protecting children who could help me in some way, or just start their own investigation into this sort of stuff. Maybe you've got other people that might be interested in different ways. And I think it would be nice, since you're not allowed to comment on this video, that you go and comment to them, send them a text, get people involved, get more eyes on this stuff, and get it. I'm only one person fighting my crusade now, aren't I? But I'm not. I've got all of you in chat. I've got all of you good people. It's the good versus the evil now. That's what it's come down to. Like, he can put his wolf in sheep's clothing face on. He can, his sheep's clothing on. But we know what he is. We know what he is. So I understand why you're so committed now as well. I used to think it was really weird that on my main channel, I do the main stuff and that gets a load of views. He's like, oh, people get views off me. And I'm like, why do people want to watch me rip Angry Alan? Why do they want to watch me rip him? Like, what is it about this? Am I super funny? No, it's not really me, is it? I mean, I've got the wig and all that, but, I hope I do a good job for you. But really, I think that people have got good hearts and they instinctively feel the threat and the predator, and they want them ousted from communities. You don't like these people being in our circle. You want to get rid of them. If they're in the pub, you don't like them sitting over there in that corner with their fucking, what are they doing? People don't like it. It's seedy and it stinks and they want them out. And I think you understand it. I think you get it in chat. I think you're the sort of people that don't argue with each other about God, please. I'm not asking you to argue about God, but like, have your own opinions, have your own thoughts and feelings about stuff, but understand, if you're good people, you see the evil in the world, blatant. They can get you with the drugs and with the alcohol, stick you on the minimum wage or on the dole, it doesn't matter. My life is worth more than £10 an hour. I've got doubts about the system to scatter. I mean, the matter is great. I see my enemies are blatant. Sorry. It's not really the time, is it? I've got doubts about the system to scatter. I mean, the matter is great. I see my enemies blatant. I'm a vegan. I've lost my own lyrics. Out of my brain. I'm having a rant about good and evil. Oh, how have we got to this? Looking at you cooking while you're hating life, while they're selling you a microwave lie. You should be meeting in the street and protesting instead of buying into all the books that they're selling. You should be meeting in the street and protesting instead of buying into all the shit that they're selling. They fuck up your mind while you're still an infant, so you can profit from their weird attachments. Got to get it, got to have it, got to get it. It never stops. You can't break the habit. You fucked up rabbits like sheep. You think of them as lives, then you think of them as meat, you freaks. There's another verse. Should meet in the street and protesting. They're not real like me. They don't feel like me. They're always dead underneath. They're always dead on their feet. There's one more verse to that. Should we meet in the street and protesting? They can get the drugs. I'll figure it some other time. Sorry, I'm just... Sorry.
As a whole. You understand that?
Putting him on double speed
You
now.
want to do the Hideout 4, yeah? Simcast is in chat. Well, there's a first. Simcast,
Shut up.
that's how stupid they are. And all that is with the King's Bench in London. And those gang stalkers,
Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
you're all named. You're all named. And the ones in Britain, you're in big trouble.
If you put my dad's name on that, that would be weird, won't it? 'Cause you put my dad's name in my chat, you fucking nutter.
Because you're named in the King's Court in London. Good luck. If that ever goes to court.
If it ever goes to court, which
Yeah.
what is... So we are
So
named
Idaho
in the
4,
court.
You seem to want me to do. But whatever you want me to do or not do, I
Right,
can't.
okay, I'll deal with that. Nosy Nana is back. Where are you, Nosy Nana? Let's see you. The cops have been taking watch. Nana, I've spoken to them today. Of course they've been taking watch. Nana, you are banned. Right, you are banned. You went back over there and gave him more money. You're a despicable person now, according to me. I've had it with you. I'm not going to watch you give this man money and just give you a fair break anymore. You've had your fair break. Now you're banned. Fuck off back to wherever you came from. I've heard that language used by people on the internet recently, by racists and horrible people. You can fuck off back to Alan's chat. That's the way I mean it. You were one of those people. You're one of those people. What was I doing even talking to you in my chat? You're one of those people. The police are on you. The police are gonna... what are you talking about? The police want to know about this. I've been talking to them. I know what's been going on. I've got my incident number written down right here. I'm not going to read it out. I've got it on this bit, but I had to write something on a bit of card. Look, it's just doing a dark side. I feel I've got it on a bit of paper. I had it with them. I've had it with them. You don't deserve in our chat to have to listen to that bollocks from those people. You don't deserve it. You're better than them. Oh, no one's better than anyone else. You're better in our chat than those people. You are. You are better than them.
Listen, I can't do what you want, right? No more than I could drop the Watts case when I thought Kessinger needed questioning. I can't drop the Watts case because you don't want me to do it. Can I?
You just said...
I can't. It's ridiculous.
What are you on about?
I can drop the Watts case because I want to drop it.
You haven't.
see the
You're still
difference?
talking about it now?
There's a massive difference, isn't it? It's like, be like you, look, you in my chat here, yeah? Someone will, if they find out where you're on Facebook, they'll write you, don't watch Alan Vinnicombe, he's this, and this. And they expect you to do what they're telling you to do. Don't watch me. And you go,
Alan, I don't give a fuck about what your people in chat do anymore, right? What I care about is the wider audience now. Now this has got to go bigger. We've got to take another step. You know, what did this Alan person do, Antmom? Alan Vinnicombe, I caught him on his Smule app doing these collaborations with these kids.
Once I was 7 years old. Yeah, a long time ago.
What you're watching is a duet between Alan Vinnicombe and Jill. So you need to get on my channel. The video's on my channel. You can go and see what he's been doing. It's not just that. He's got a litany of ills across his life. You know, his actual life. He used to con people in his time as a restaurateur. He used to con people until he got called out on the national television for conning people on there. He lost his ability to run a business because he didn't pay tax. The HMRC disqualified him from running a business for several years for tax problems. They're still after him. There's so many things that I couldn't stop my show now and list them all. But we've gone through a lot of them in our content, so check it out. Check it out. It's about the wider issue now. It's about a dangerous predator potentially being out there. I say dangerous predator because I've seen him dangerously predate on his chat. There's some of the things he says get on the edge of being dangerous, need to be reported to the police. I've had to report them to the police. Some of the things that have been said in my chat since I didn't have any problems on the internet for 8 years, right? Once I had a problem in the ASMR community of all places because someone used my content without my permission. I shut that down, right? This is the second time in 8 years I've had a problem with any other content creator, and it happened immediately once I started looking into Alan, and then we've had no end of bollocks from their people in our chats. It's kind of fun in a way because we get to play detective and weed them out, but it's creepy. Tax problems and sexualist. What proof do you have? What do you mean, Antmom? Have you seen this video? Right? I can't say things on the internet that I haven't got full, factual evidence, hold it up there and, you know, I can't defame people, but you need to be grown up enough to be able to look and understand for yourself. So it's not about me explaining it to you necessarily and trying to convince you, Ant Mom. What it's about is it's you having the wherewithal sometimes to see things for what they are. So instead of me explaining it to you in today's episode, what we've done is we've got other episodes where I've got the video there that talks about the child problems. Okay, we've got videos on his buffoonery in a way, but also his narcissistic attitude. I don't know if you know he's a narcissist. He's an aggressive narcissist. He grifts off these old ladies and convinces them of all these lies and manipulations.
Tallulah sent tippies. Sending love to Curious, whose doggy passed away this week. Keep
Big
up
up,
the
Chef.
good work, Chuffer.
Thank you, Tallulah. Shouts out, Curious
Thanks,
Cat.
Tallulah. Super Chuffer owes 5 hugs.
Alan's one of these people that will go into like the con people where they go to an old lady and they convince her that she's got to have a new roof and it costs £9,000 and then like they rip her tiles off and run. You know, he's in that ballpark in his behaviour. We've called him out on it. We've discovered it all the time. There's misogyny on the cards. There's like other things that are behind the scenes that I can't really state on the internet that go into these boxes that we are building the cases of and we're going to reveal, expose. Not only that, like his actual work on the internet as an armchair detective is not really to do detective work and deal with true crime. What it really is to glorifying the deaths of children and grub around in the dirt and the grot of tragedy porn and grift off old ladies who are emotionally vulnerable to those conversations. So he's been asked directly to stop by certain people who have then had to he's been taken to court for defamation by the family of the murdered children in the Chris Watts case. Like, can you believe that? It's true. All the dockets are out there. He's been taken to court for defamation. He talked about it on his episode today, by the family of the children who were murdered in a case. So there's all these things that go together. And since I've been looking into it, it's like I've got pins on a board, you know, like on the detectives thing. And my pins are starting to draw a line and it's starting to go towards this stuff. Because it's there on the internet. I'm not making it up. You know, it's starting to go there. And that's where it's going now. So, like, you know, it's not my fault. What he does, I expose. So that's what's been happening. I'll give you an overview there. But really, look into it. You know, be a thoughtful person and do us a favour. Because there's a lot of laughs to be had, but there's some serious stuff too.
Jog on. I watch what I want, right? So I'm the same. When I'm getting told what I can and can't talk about, I go, get lost, jog on, I'll talk about what I want. That's the reality of a free country, isn't it?
Yeah, and then you're accountable for what you say, Alan.
Yeah, that case I've just finished, Bully, is frustrating. But I covered it, and I'm done with it. For a sister's sake, my mum's sake, my dad's sake, and the children's sake. And even little Willow's sake. There you go.
And you brought up the children again.
Obviously got his tennis ball back. And to be fair, I am fed up with that case because it comes with a lot of baggage. A lot of baggage came with the what?
People in chat are asking, and they're saying, in the video, the boy waves at Alan on the video. It could be that it was live. There is a possibility. Okay, I've got to be careful what I say on the internet, so I had to be careful what I said on that video. I only said facts on that video, right? Only facts. But there is a possibility, and I can say this now on a live stream as a chat with chat, you know, I can talk about ideas, is that there's a possibility that Smule runs a thing called a collaboration event. I don't know the exact terminology, I'm not on Smule, but it's like an event. You open a room and you can invite people and they can come in and you can talk and do things. It's not all recorded even, I don't think. You know, you can record your songs while you're in this event room. I don't know if everything is recorded even. I'm not, again, don't quote me on that because I don't work for Smule, but I've been finding out from behind the scenes because people are trying to teach me things because of what I'm bringing out to light. People are coming to me and trying to tell me what's going on, and I have to then, you know, middleman it. So I have to verify it all. But I've seen a video that it's on the internet, so what I'm saying is accurate, you know, what I'm saying. And someone showed me the video, but I can't be bothered to show you a Smule tutorial now. But look into it yourself. People can use those videos, those apps. Paedophiles use the apps to get in touch with children, and then they can sort of audition the children on the apps. And then once they've decided on what they want to do in the future, they can do that on other websites. You know, then they move off Smule into other places. It's like a step-by-step grooming process. Alan's on Smule. The paedophiles are on Smule. These are all facts. I'm not, you know, the Daily Mirror did an investigation. They had a doctor that was explaining it, so I used their facts in my video. He's got back on Smule since he got suspended. He's decided to go back on Smule since he got suspended. There's more to it, you know. There's more to it, but Ant Mom, I'm all in for laughs for making serious accusations. Yes, Ant Mom, that's the problem. Ant Mom, stop it, Cat. The problem is, I'm only here for the laughs. I started out for the laughs. So do you understand? I'm not like, what my channel is here is a bit of a laugh. All my other content, I've never done any content about nonsense on the internet. I've never done any exposure content about nonsense on the internet. I'm here for a laugh. Like, it's been a great laugh. We've had a great laugh. And then I've discovered stuff that you can't just look away from. What do you want me to do when I discovered this? Should I just say, oh, that's not funny, so let's not cover it? No, what should I do about that? You're on Smule and you're not a pedo. Yeah, okay, obviously there's lots of people that are on Smule and not pedos, but there are pedos on Smule. There are. Look, do you want me to just prove it? Pedophiles on Smule. Maybe my spelling. So this is Smule. This is their own website. This is their own attention seekers, hackers, now pedophiles collab, and this is a picture of someone. I mean, I don't know what this is, but they've got their touching their titties. Thankfully, no one joined this collab. But they've actually they've mentioned paedophiles on the app there, on like one of those collabs. Just like Alan, that looks like Alan's collab, but a different person's doing it for a different reason maybe. There you go, there's that. This is Alan's collab. Alan's is called 7 years, once I was 7 years old. My mama told me, and he's got the kids have decided to collab with him. This person didn't get any collabs with them, but I don't know what they're doing, but it's not just, it's water, it's like, open the water gates, what's it called, the water shed, you know, it's like a, once you start looking into it, you just find more and 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 more. Actually, I don't know why I'm not finding the thing that I wanted to find there on Google. Like, it's karaoke apps and pedophiles, they go together like, I don't know. So, there are paedophiles everywhere. That's the problem. That's the problem. Yeah. So what do you want me to do about it? Should I just say paedophiles should just go, oh, I'll just not, I've been covering this man now for ages. I've been digging all this stuff. I've got the information. I've got the facts. Should I just shut up then, Ant Woman? Argue with me again about this and defend paedophiles in any way. You're out. You're out. I'm not having it in our chat. Opening the floodgates, that's the phrase, yeah. Opening the floodgates. It's one of those moments. And the more and more people that see this, that know Alan from his actual life, not just on the internet, the more and more people go, actually, I remember when this happened, and they'll come forward. And a couple of people, all I need is some, you know, proper legit couple of people, and it really just, the house of cards completely falls. Doesn't it? So I'm not making baseless accusations on the internet. I'm telling you what I uncover. That's what's happening, is I'm telling you what I uncover. It's possible to do what you're saying. The fact doesn't show he did it. No, yeah. What he did was he set up the room and he did the audition thing with the kid. Sorry, audition. He did the collaboration with the kids. He kept those videos around for 3 years and he's got them and they're his. And he didn't know anyone else found them until I found them. So that's happened, right? He's also mentioned on his episodes a number of times about trafficking children in different contexts. It's not just this, okay? Don't get me wrong. It's not just this. It's a lot of things that have been built up over the years, and we are collecting and going through it. So you can't defend this. You're asking me to prove it. I'm proving it. Here it is. What do you want me to prove? You want me to prove that he's a paedophile? I'm saying he's not a paedophile. I'm saying I've got no factual evidence that Alan Vinnicombe is a paedophile, because I've got to be really careful on the internet. Until I can prove he's a paedophile, until I can prove a crime, and when I can, that's not going on the internet first, that's going to the police first. But you know, until then, what do you think I should do on the internet? Do you think I should put myself above the parapet to be taken down for defamation? Or do you think I should let you make up your own mind? And if you think, right, if I collaborated with any kids, or you're asking Ant Mom if they collaborated with kids, if you think that it's acceptable what he's doing and it's fine, go and be his supporter and go on his channel and think I'm a bully. And if you think what I'm doing is fine, be here and support this. But if you don't care for either thing, don't care for whatever, it's unfair to me. He's also done this. The bed from the web pic and what turned up at yours is for me an exact copy. You couldn't split the two, not even if they were side by side. Honest, bargain of the century. Who wouldn't want a black floor, black brick wall encased in a greenhouse, throwing black sheets, cool as you like, no chance of dehydration or retina burn? Alan has built a black room with a black floor, black brick wall. Well, he's got this set designer guy to build it for him. And the bed from the web pic has turned up at his house. And it's a black bed, exact copy like the one on the internet. So why is he getting a bed made bespoke off the internet to build this funny set? This guy that he's doing it with is a set dresser. Like, it's just all fucking weird. So you put these things together and then you start to draw a picture. And if you're not drawing the same picture as me, I don't know how to help you. If you're new to it, it's worth you looking into it. It's not just Smule. I'm not talking about Alan did a song with a kid by accident and then, well, he's sunk forever. It was a piece of a jigsaw that ended up showing us the bigger picture. What's retina burn caused by? Retina burn is caused by strong studio lights. But we don't have them anymore, we use LEDs. But if you're going to be under video lights for a long time, then if you look at the lights, it can burn your retinas. It's eye burn. And dehydration is also, like, people who do acting will know what I'm talking about. Being under the hot lights for a long time, it causes retina burn and dehydration. So somebody is going to be in this black room and they're going to be under the hot lights for a long time. Someone's making a video and they wanted a very specific setup of furniture and room to be created. And lo and behold, right, when I looked into that, I'm not saying Alan's a paedophile. I'm not saying that. He could be doing that for his crime show, maybe. But other people, paedophiles, do that so that you can't catch out where they are in the world when they do their videos, and you can't see who they are because they're wearing all black clothes and they're in the black room, and, you know, it's not right, is it, Ant Mom? I'm not proving your case. This isn't a story. This is Alan's. This is actually came up on his stream. That came up on his stream. That's his story. That's his. I am proving. It's not a case, right? Ant Mom, you're banned. Ant Mom, you're banned. Go on. I think you're one of his trolls. I think it's ridiculous. I think I have proved a lot of my story. I think this is a safe space for people not to have to put up with your bollocks. So you're gone. It's disgusting. You're disgusting. Dehydration or retina burn.
Retweets.
The bed from the web pic and what turned up at yours is for me an exact copy. And it's been done to try and distract me from his bollocks today.
Case. A lot of baggage comes with the Bennett Ramsey case. A lot of baggage comes with the McCann case, because here's the thing with people, right?
Stop talking about this,
They
Alan.
become emotionally invested in a case. But I've tried commenting in a thing a couple of times and she just deletes me, so there you go. If Lord Lucan never gets found, I'm going to talk about Lord Lucan. That's just a way to go by narrative. Whether it's COVID, whether it's whatever team Fred plays for, I go and watch. So that's like weird, isn't it? Because normally football's all they want you to do is give up. Just do it. Just do as they say. Do it.
Rambling nonsense.
The most miserable of the English. Now I'm in trouble. The most miserable of the English. Oh, but even then, I can't even say the English because the Northerners aren't miserable. The most miserable are the London area English. Oops. Don't say any of this,
Broadcasting
AD.
at 7:20.
It's only what I've felt over the years, you know, for serving people. That's what I feel. I mean, I've spent years in London on the Underground, and they're all like this. Like this. Morning. In a bus queue with 50 people. Silence.
You spent years in London on the Underground.
What I've felt over the years, you know, for serving people.
Serving people? You mean serving people in the restaurant? You don't like people?
Don't say any of this, AD, for God's sake.
He doesn't like you. He doesn't like people.
I've never seen such a happy, smiling group. I've never seen such a happy, smiling group as the Welsh. If we do karaoke, they're the ones up there. If there's a football match on, they're the ones laughing and smiling. If there's a joke to be had, they're the ones telling a joke.
Pandering to Welsh Pam now. He's pandering to Welsh Pam.
Love. Silence. That's the English. I guess I don't know what it is. They want their personal space. Yeah, thank you, Queen Mary. That's all true. He doesn't know he's being used. That's true. Yeah.
I don't know I'm being used. Those kids don't know they're being used.
Thanks, Melissa. So I guess I need you as much as you need me.
What? They don't need you at all. They don't need you at all. You serve no purpose in their life. you need them because they financially support you.
Do I? Yeah. I want to be here. You want me to be here, so it's a good
His camera just
point to be
wobbles
here.
around. Everything's bad. I really have had it with him today. Like I said, I was
Truth
tired
is, I
when I
can't afford to take a
started.
break because I live from hand to month, month to month. I don't know where you live, but my financial position
Begging.
changed. And I'm not
This
just
is
me.
where the money came in.
I went to buy some
because the
salad
begging
cream
happened.
yesterday. You know what salad cream is?
Begging over
A bit
salad
like
cream.
mayonnaise.
Begging over salad cream.
Salad cream. £3.75.
£3. I can't afford salad cream. Please give me money. I can't afford salad cream. Give me tippies. Life is hard. Give me tippies. I need your support. Give me tippies.
That was like 150
Beggar.
2 years ago.
A beggar.
It's frightening. Electric bills. Rates.
Electric bills. He's doing Dark Side Phil. Where's Snood when you need him? He's doing Dark Side Phil. Hang on, I'm going to record this and put it on Twitter. He's doing Dark Side Phil. He's doing the bills bag. The bills bag. It's incredible. The low. Have you ever heard me ask you on the internet for anything directly? Like, I need money for my bills. Like once we did a crowdfund for a computer and a couple of people that were really, really quite supportive. You know, a few of my hardcore people really helped me, and we got improved quality on the streams, better camera and stuff. Alan is begging because he wants you to just fucking pay his bills. Go and get a fucking job, Alan.
Live from hand to month, month to month. I don't know where you live, but my financial position's changed, and then not just me. I went to buy some salad cream yesterday. Do you know what salad cream is? It's a bit like mayonnaise. Salad cream.
Salad cream bag.
£3.75. I think that was like 150 2 years ago. It's frightening. Electric bills.
Electric bills.
Rates.
Rates.
Water rates.
Tax guy. Tax accountant.
And I saw the prices of stuff, right?
The begging.
How does a family of 5, say, come to Western-super-Mare and go for a meal? Cheap
You're a
meal,
family
it's
of
like
one.
150 quid, 120 quid, I think. Where are we going?
Where are you going, you
Where are we going with
skanky
money?
beggar?
No one can save anymore.
That's
Because
going
I
on
think I
Twitter.
can give somebody £60,000 because they don't like me. They're living in Cloak Cuckoo Land. I don't have no £60,000.
No, but you have to pay it over time, Alan. You don't
I have
have it,
60
but you're
pence.
liable for it. Hang on, wait. He's just said he can't be done. He can't be sued for.
Thanks, Melissa.
There's the money coming in, the begging and the money coming in. Melissa has been manipulated by a narcissist. It's sad for Melissa. It's savagely sad for Melissa. Damn. Like he's going to put that money into, as Greg Davies says, poker. It's mayonnaise. He's talking about mayonnaise. Like, it's sad for Melissa. It's savage in a way. She's been manipulated. Why would you give this man money for what? He just sat there and begged you for money, and you gave him. I suppose it's pity. It's pity that they pity you now, Alan. That's the level you're on now. They pity you, and they're going to give you some money for pity's sake. Ugh. I'm going to put this Alan begging live now. And I'm just going to gut our stream, and I'm going to pop that in there. I can't believe pity you now, Alan. Maybe it's the word nonskate. That's the level you're on now. They pity. Tell you what, maybe it's the word nonskate that I've been putting in the titles. Maybe nonskate gets us automatically, questioned. Some of it failed to upload. Well, hurry up and upload it then, you chuffer. I can't be fucked. Can't be fucked to mess about with Twitter. All right. It's not upload. It's not failed to upload. I can see it. Stupid Twitter. Alan begging live now. Come on, Twitter. Upload it. No. Okay, right. I can't be arsed with it then.
Melissa, nice hair.
It's probably because I tweeted that stuff about
It's
that
weird that I'm
racist.
still single after all these years.
Twitter jail now. It's weird you're still single. It's not, because you're a malignant narcissist and no one would ever stay with you for any period of time. It's not weird that you're still single. Have you not heard yourself talking on the internet for the last hour? He said that. He's looked at Melissa, right? This sick bastard. Like, look at the functioning of his mind. Right? Look at this sick bastard and the functioning of his mind here. This is the truth, right? I'll stop labelling them nonskate, and we'll move on from the comments being disabled. It's irrelevant. In fact, it helps because, like I said, now you're encouraged to go and comment elsewhere, and that actually helps because it's more shares, it's more getting it out there. I'm not in the best of moods tonight for this. Don't don't suffer fools gladly often. We're going to move to his Patreon thing in a minute and watch his comedic, or it might be even more bollocks, I don't know. But what's important here is there's Disgusting Alan, right? And underneath, Melissa's done him a super sticker. Now, unlike some of his other commenters, Melissa is younger and more attractive. And what he's doing now, you can see him looking with his glasses. You can see him doing his looking. He's having a peep. So he told them, I want to see your hair. Put your faces in your pictures so I can see your hair. Melissa is going to be getting creepy messages off Alan now, I would warrant. Because I've seen creepy things that Alan has sent to other people behind the scenes. I've got the Skype call. I've got the testimony of a Skype call where he turned up with his shirt off. Testimony from a Skype call where he turned up with his shirt off. I've got that. I can show you that. It's on the internet already. So he's looked at Melissa and he's thought she's reasonably attractive. So that's where his mind's gone. Watch this.
Melissa, nice hair.
Nice hair. So you mentioned the hair. Val, you know what I'm talking about. Val, if you're in chat, you know what I'm talking about. This is a 1, 2, 3 step. Step 1, Alan told them. In fact, I've got to get it up. Val did it recently, didn't she? About hair. This is a sick mind. Was it a short? Here we go. Never give out any information online. Alan, for instance, does not have a good history of honesty and trustworthiness. Giving private and identifying details out adds to hacking and stuff like that. For me, it's not about hacking. Alan just wants to be able to prey on his audience better. He wants to see their faces. He wants to decide which one of them he's going to email quietly behind the scenes to get his little rocks off. He wants to know who's going to be vulnerable to his manipulation. He wants to see their faces. We're in it together, me and Val now.
As a policeman, as an armchair detective. So some of you already, and I'm going to give extra points. Well done, the people that have now got their faces on their little thing. Well done.
Praising people having their faces on their little thing. Lee James, Fiona, Julia, Lynn, you haven't got your face on your thing. Imagine I said to you, put your face on the thing so I can see you in my chat. How would you feel? I've never, Lee, Fiona, I've seen you in chat loads now. You know, I know it's you. Hello. I don't ask you to put your face on the thing, do I? Imran Khan, you used to watch AD. Thanks for exposing this guy. Lovely. Unfortunately, your comment can't go on this video because we've been done for... I put this picture up of Alan with a kid, right? And somebody has flagged my thing for child endangerment, so no comments on my video, which is weird because the actual original video that I put up is allowed comments. So if you are new and you found that out, I would encourage you to put a comment and say, you know, to people what you know, what you just said. Sadly, I can't. But if you've got other social media, please share it there as well. The more this man gets exposed, the better. And his decision to try and shut down our comments is going to backfire on him big time. Big time. So I've never... You're in chat there without your face on, yeah? Tiggy, you haven't got your face on. So imagine if I said to you, I need to see your face. Why would I need to see your face? Oh, it's your hair. I'm interested in your hair. It's such a weird lie. Alan is not interested in people's hair. Alan has no interest in anybody's hair, does he? Do you believe option 1, and I'm going to do it as a poll. I'm going to do it as a poll. Start a poll. Is Alan interested in hair? Is Alan interested in hair? Rather than me telling you, you tell me.
You help the rest of them put your face. I prefer to see faces. So Bubbles and Kat will now tell you how to put your face on your logo.
As Val quite correctly points out here, never send anyone your photograph online. You don't know what they're going to use it for. Alan's got no right or good reason to know what you look like. Most of us used an avatar in some way. Some of us put our faces, but, you know, it's not... I personally think that's your personal choice. I'm not saying if you've got your face it's a bad thing. It's if someone's asking you for pictures of you, then it's a bit weird.
Because I like to look at you, you know?
I like to look at you.
I like to see your nice hair. Come on.
I like to see your nice hair.
Add your picture now.
Add your picture now.
No, it's not creepy at all.
Add your picture now. You're surprised by the poll. It might show how many, because there's a lot of people in chat, but there's a lot of people that watch this that aren't chatting. So it might show how many of his trolls are in the chat, or how many of his supporters are. I don't care how the poll comes out. Is Alan interested in hair? It might be that you think he actually is interested in hair, and I'll have to accept that. He might really think, oh, hair fetish. Oh, he mentions hair often, apparently, says Saz. Yeah, but Saz, it's a metaphor. He can't say, I want to see your face. I want to see your tits. I want to see how old you are. He can't say that. So he says hair because it's innocent, because you can't, like, oh, I wanted to see their hair. I mean, it's innocent. It's a metaphor. If he says it, it doesn't mean I believe it. He can have a hair fetish if he says, but there are no, like, how many people have a hair fetish? Really? You know, how many people are interested in hair to that extent? I've been a hairdresser all my life. Well, not all my life, but a great chunk of my life I was a hairdresser. And I don't comment on Alan's hair particularly. And in my chat, I'm not asking you whether you're having a fucking cut, blow dryer or doing your roots. Like, lots of us are interested in hair, but none of us are talking about it and asking you to show it, you to send me your pictures of your hair. Like, nobody's asking to send pictures of your hair. Except for Alan. And now it's happened. Now he's got one of them. Like, Melissa is naive enough to put a picture up, and naive enough to send a super sticker. This is just right. She's young enough to be prey for his sexual advances. Melissa, watch out. Melissa, come to us if he talks to you weird behind the scenes. You will know it. You will see it. He's got your email address. He's probably got you on an app of some description. He's probably got them, on my guess, because when you send him money with Alan, he's got your details, right? He's got ways. He's got these funny phishing sites as well. If you click on his funny sites, he got binned off YouTube for them, didn't he? It might not be his, but there's, strangely, if you search for Alan Vinnicombe, if you search for him on the internet, right, when I scroll down here, you get all the stuff that you would normally get on the internet, you know, about people or whatever, and then you start getting some other stuff as well. You get like weird websites, you know, when you click on at the bottom where, like, you know, it keeps going and nobody really goes there because YouTube doesn't want to show it to you, Google doesn't want to show it to you. Oh look, there's a petition to shut him down. That's interesting. But when you scroll through and you keep going, because, you know, more results, you end up getting to some places. They probably won't show them me on here because Google's quite sharp for this. But you start to get places, and when you click on them, it says, don't go there, dodgy website. Don't go there, dodgy website. And it becomes a thing that it almost looks like a Wikipedia. It almost looks like a Wikipedia. I've got loads of clips of them on my Facebook, but I've been reporting some of them, so not my Facebook, sorry, my Twitter, so maybe I don't find them right now, but they were phishing sites, I think. That's why Google wanted to end them, and that's why Alan got he got a violation, and I think it was for that. I think it was, you know. So Melissa's naive enough to have done this. Now Alan's got his claws in. Look at him looking at her. What did we just say about hair? What did we just say about hair? You know, put your picture on so I can see your hair. And he's picked her out.
Busy.
You're self-identifying yourself
Melissa.
for abuse.
Melissa, nice hair.
Nice hair.
It's weird that I'm still 60 pence.
Check this out.
Crazy. Thanks, Melissa. Melissa, nice hair. It's weird that I'm still single after all these.
It's weird that I'm still single. Is it? Because you say creepy shit like that. So it's not weird to me, but you've looked at Melissa's photograph, you've got nice hair, you can't really see her hair, it's pushed back. You said nice hair, and now you're thinking about your own sex life. It's weird that I'm single. How can this be acceptable practice on the internet?
Easy, isn't it? I don't get it. What I need to do is... No, I better not say that. Get in trouble.
No, he's thinking things that he can't say online, and he's saying that they're going on in his head.
I was going to put some high drops.
Pity party.
What I'm going to do...
Begging party, pity
Simcast says
party.
maybe one day. Yeah, maybe one day. Maybe one day. I've got a lot of women say that to me. AD, maybe one day we can meet up for a coffee. Maybe one day, yeah.
He's not interested in women, grown-up women, is he? He's proved that.
Thank you, Melissa.
Not like Melissa looks quite young, like the hair type. You know, maybe that's the interest.
I'm going to go to contemplate my navel, and then I'm going to go to. I'm in a funny mood now. Then I'm going to go to Patreon. Now, if any of you are patrons,
oh, brilliant! If anyone's watching that can, you know, hook me up, I might want to watch his latest one.
meet me there and have a chat about where we're going in the future. If you're not
So this is another grift. So it really is a hard grift. What he does at the end of the month is he does this secret Patreon stream. He pushes it a bit harder because if you pay for Patreon today, you pay today, it bills, and then 2 days go by, it's next month, it bills you again, he gets double bubble, and you got done. So he's leading them. This is an advert for Alan to try and draw people into his Patreon. The people that are left now, bearing in mind, are just the idiots who will give him money. Like, there's no one else there now. Look, if you scroll up, there's a few that are not members. Really, it's just the idiots who are involved now. So, sad for them, but they're getting grifted even harder now. Pay to go on the Patreon. He's got nothing for you. He's got nothing to say. We looked at his Patreon the other day. It was a load of rubbish, didn't we?
I'm going to be doing more patrons next month because my leg's getting better. I'm now into my 6.5 weeks with the leg and I can drive again. So hopefully I'll be able to do a lot more Patreon next month. And I apologise to my patrons for not being on Patreon enough last month, but you do know I had a major operation. When I said it's like having your leg amputated, that's what it felt like. And you people that think that's funny,
it is funny because you said you had your leg amputated and you didn't.
It's like
so that is funny, amputated. You moron.
It's not amputated itself, but like it. I heard the saw. I heard them saw through my knee, right through my knee. So don't tell me it's not.
Big ups Fiona saying about Schofield. So Philip Schofield went to push in front of the queue for the Queen. So did Alan. Philip Schofield. Well,
nothing like a joke. It is fucking painful, and it's still painful. And I wish it on all the trolls. I wish one day, trolls, you can experience a knee replacement.
Thanks.
And then laugh about it. That'd be great. I wish you a knee replacement. Or a hip replacement. That's not so bad, but...
I just wish you would stop endangering people, stop doing the horrible things you're doing, and just fuck off into the quiet. That'd be better for everyone. You'd actually be better off, Alan, doing your bollocks behind closed doors quietly, because you're going to get busted for it. Like... You've put yourself in this position now. I do not understand the man sometimes. I mean, me and Val, we really do understand the man, but sometimes it goes beyond my comprehension of a human behaviour. Sometimes it goes beyond it. The idea that you would do the things that Alan has been doing behind closed doors and then come on the internet and make a big stink. Someone sniffs you out, someone gets on the right track, and you would come and like... I am actually surprised Alan didn't shut down everything and go radio silent and just disappear into the sunset. And I find a struggle to try and, in fact, that's what he's saying today, isn't it? It's over. Nicola Bully, it's over. He's going to go quiet. Maybe he is thinking of doing that. But how on earth would you be so foolish, so arrogant? It's part of the narcissism. That's it. Of course I understand it. It's part of the narcissism. Alan does things like, he'd rather... For Alan, it's not just good enough to do something horrible. He needs to go on the internet and tell people secretly, with a secret code word, that he's done something horrible, and then he can laugh later. I said hair to that woman, and I know that hair means wanking off on her. Like, he's got this dark subtext that he enjoys. It's a level of narcissistic abuse where he enjoys the idea that he's got something over on you, that his secret in-joke, his secret pervy, pervy attitude. It's sadistic.
Sweet free. I haven't got a super chat from Simcast then.
You're asking for it. They get Sweet Freedom gave him a super chat, and then he's asking for a super chat of someone else. Where's my super chat? So it's Comcast. Thanks very much, Sweet Freedom. Forget you though. Where's my other super chat?
Freedom. That's a song. Oh, Sweet Freedom.
Who's giving him money?
I'm not going to sing anymore. I haven't cancelled my...
That could be a threat though, right? That could be... It's called Sweet Freedom, it's a song, and it's just £10, yeah? That could be a threat. That could be someone... Like, I'm not threatening him. I'm saying that someone could be making a coded message to him. People could be trying to get a point home to Alan. And some other people behind the scenes that I've been hearing about.
Sweet Freedom. That's a song. Oh, Sweet Freedom. I'm not going to sing anymore. I haven't cancelled
Urban Rats. Okay, Urban Rats is in my chat. Too late then. Right, Urban Rats, you got done. You're going to get quickly thrown in the mix, and I'm going to expose you, and we're going to have a great load of laugh about you now. You've had a pop at me there. I've had you on the radar. You've had a pop at me in chat. anyone who's watching my chat, obviously it's going to be recorded on the screen and everything. You've seen Urban Rats have a little pop at me. I just want to show you who you're dealing with. Urban Rats, this is a shame for you because you've had a pop at me. You've been on my radar, and what I was thinking to do, Urban Rats, was contact you. I'm quite busy at the moment, but what I wanted to do was contact you, get you in a couple of places, do a bit of video with you. I was even thinking we might be able to do like a mini documentary thing together, like a Louis Theroux thing, where I come and meet you, I film what you're doing, we expose it to the wider audience. I don't critique and be nasty. I'll just talk about what you're doing. And then, like Louis Theroux does, you know, he meets different people and he tells their stories. I was thinking of contacting you and doing that. But now you've had a pop at me. Let's just be clear, you did have a pop at me, didn't you? Before I start to say anything negative about you. Let's just be clear about Urban Rats, you just had a pop at me, yeah? Clear that up, because I'm about to start saying something about you. And if you want to do what I just suggested, you can come to my area, or a different area, I can go to somewhere, you can do what you do, and we can film together. It's your last chance now, Urban Rats. Do you want to do me having a pop at you, or do you want to do something working together, or do you want to have a pop at me, Urban Rats? You're having a laugh, okay? A laugh. I'll give you the benefit of the doubt, because what I've just suggested sounds like fun, doesn't it? Doesn't it? Me coming with you and doing some filming, and so OMG you've written, like, you're having, I mean, it wasn't much of a laugh, was it? It wasn't very funny saying I'm doing what I'm saying Alan's doing. I've seen you in Alan's stuff. I've seen you have a pop at me before. Like, I'm not some, like, the thing is, these fucking weird people, right? I don't know how I feel about this now, Urban Rats. You just mess about, okay? You didn't like this though, did you? You wanted to back down now, didn't you? So we can maybe talk about doing this thing together, but I don't know how it's going to go now, because I feel like we're off to a bad start, which is a real shame. You know? Scroll up and read your comments, they're saying. I don't know. Like, there's fucking loads of them, so what? Say them again if you want me to see them. Then. He said you were on the sick. Okay, has he already been saying stuff? Okay, got you, Lynn. Okay, right. I'm not going to have this two-faced bollocks then. Sorry, Urban Rats. Like, I trust other people more than I trust you now. I'm not... Okay, what I'll do is I'll reserve judgment. I'm going to keep the idea open. Yeah? I'm going to calm down. Because I'm angry about Alan and him being a dirty, horrible chuffer. I'm going to calm down. I'm going to show a little bit of what you do. I'm going to let the audience decide themselves if this is okay and normal. And then we'll move forward. A lot of people don't like him, though. They don't trust him in chat. So that's an issue. Because, you know, someone's... Okay. Do you know what? Fuck it. I've changed my mind. I don't want to...
Nice.
I don't think I do want to hang out with this guy and make a video with him, do I? Because what if you do that and stuff, bad stuff, I don't know, maybe I do, maybe I don't. This is what Urban Rats is. I just want everyone to know, because this has just come up in our chat now. Let's just see what...
Welcome back to the channel. I'm Paul. You're watching the Urban Rats. So we're in the town of Swinton today, and where we're going to be camping is just at the bottom of the road here.
Right. Going to be camping. You said you're on the sick. I've got multiple people saying that now. Are people trying to cause trouble? Sarah, or some of my mimps, can I get mimps in chat to give me an official verdict on this Urban Rats? Is anyone that I can, you know, verifiably say I totally 100% down with what you are saying? Urban Rats mentioned about your depression, says Robin Hood. There's one. I can, you know, I trust Robin Hood in their chat. A lot of people... See, Urban Rats has come in here, and now a lot of people are saying some very negative things about them. They're warning me about his character and his behaviour.
Right, so here's a sign.
Tiggy says, they've searched and read many comments from parents and articles saying Smule is very dangerous. So have I. A child can be taken into private rooms by strangers. The app needs banning. The app needs tidying up. That's my point in my video. The app, I said in my video that the app was endangering people like Alan Vinnicombe, who is not a paedophile, because it creates all these problems. That's what I said, yeah.
Follow the sign for Eccles. It's straight on. We're going left towards the Salford, Manchester area.
So, camping in the bushes. That's the camp.
There's 2 guys opposite.
So, would you feel comfortable? Urban Rats has got his thing going on. He's going to be camping in these bushes overnight, look. Got his little thing going on. In those bushes overnight. Yeah? Got his little thing going on. Urban camping. It's like stealth camping. Sorry, it's going to make me laugh now, and I'm just saying I'm not trying to cast aspersions. And they're going to be in there, and it's night time.
This is the path.
And they might just pop out the bushes, and they're out and it's night time, and there they are. So if you're walking home past the bushes, and you know you're worried, you wouldn't be because you wouldn't know that there's anyone in there, so you wouldn't be worried. But you wouldn't have to worry because Urban Rats is there protecting you.
Parked up there. Doesn't look like he's a fed. Walk over here.
Running from the police.
If you know, you know.
And that's all I'll say about that until later on in the episode. So that's Urban Rats, so that you've had a good view of the person that we're talking about in chat that's talking to me. Okay? So we'll make up our own opinions. My idea was, when I discovered their stuff, because I've had a good look at their stuff already, Urban Rats, I've already know all about your videos. I thought maybe it's a video series we can do, a rabbit hole, says Andy Cockwell. It's a rabbit hole. Or maybe it's exactly the sort of stuff that it's the right person for me. As I said, I've got my cameras. I've got my previous experience. I've had a documentary that went on Netflix. I don't think this will go on Netflix, but I could do a 40-minute thing. Me and someone else meet up with Urban Rats. We I'd say, okay, come to this area. Like maybe up the road from me is Birmingham. So maybe go to Birmingham. We'll go and camp out at the bull ring. Or, you know what I mean? Like make a thing, like a cool video. And they can do their thing and I'll film them. And then we'll do a little interview and a chat. And at this point where it's the urban camping bit, we'll have a chat. And then I'll go and stay in an Airbnb or a hotel, because I'm not sleeping in the fucking bushes, right? And then I'll come back in the morning and say, how did it go and all that, and a little, tell the story without me being mean. I wasn't going to be mean. That wasn't my plan. I thought it was interesting, diverse, kind of funny in ways, and Urban Rats will understand there's some funny stuff going on. We can make a joke, we can have fun, right? We'd have a laugh. And then that would be like Louis Theroux when he goes and meets different people. Okay, Louis Theroux met Jimmy Savile that once, didn't he? So he didn't, but he wasn't intending to expose a nonce, was he? He just thought he was meeting Jimmy Savile. But otherwise, Louis Theroux meets people who he doesn't think are bad people. He just meets people. Stacey Dooley sleeps over. So I was going to do that. That was my plan. But now he's come into my chat and everyone said that there's bad things and that they are warning me about him. And he came. The reason I spotted him in my chat is because he had a pop at me, right? Had laughs with you months ago, and yeah, I would meet. See, we're still in a balance here. There's still a balance. So he's still on a balance. I'm wondering whether I should absolutely lay into him on my channel after someone, like, you've got to understand, Urban Rats, someone comes into your chat and they have a pop at you, you just feel like, having a pop back maybe. So I'm just trying to keep an even keel, like even balance, but people in the chat are just got their own opinions. I can't help that.
So I'm gonna get my head down now, and if anything happens, I'll bring you lot back. But if not, I'll see you guys in the morning.
See you in the morning.
Smule account because
he's on the Smule.
Wants to sing with me, and I might have to do a duet.
Good night, Val. It's getting late, isn't it?
I've still got my. Smule.
I'm in my flow now.
I just don't know what to do with it anymore. Okay, accusations.
Lynn, I'd take security.
You need closing down because you've got Smule. 12 million people got Smule.
Yeah, loads of kids.
But I can tell you, you've got to be 18 to have an account.
No, you don't.
16 to be on it, and 13 to use it if your mum and dad's got it.
All right, okay. So you could be using it if you're 16 and 13. You just said 18 to have an account. You mean to pay for the service like you do, VIP. But kids can just get on it. Yeah. Let's not pretend that because you have to be 18 to have an account that means that this is okay. Let's not pretend that. And why do you need an app to do karaoke, Alan? As you said, you're not a very good singer, but you're using this YouTube right now. You're on through your broadcasting software. So let's say I want to do some karaoke. Yeah, let's just say I want to do some karaoke. Shall I do some karaoke? Let's do some karaoke. Look, you can just do it on the internet. You don't have to have, like, you know, you just do it on the internet, look. Why have you got an app that allows you... Because the difference with the app is it's a social media thing. But Alan's only got like 7 friends on there, but it's a social media thing. So you get the app so you can do it with people. So you can collaborate. It's like TikTok. People aren't just dancing on their own. Like, you don't... The function of Smule is so that you can be in contact with the people. And having the VIP status gives you that facility. Alan, come on! 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 Alan! Come on! Come on! Come on! Alan, come on! Come on! Come off it! Come off it! Come off it! Come off it! Come off it, Alan, come off it! Stop it! Stop it, Alan! Stop it, Alan! Stop it, Alan, stop it! Do you wanna be... I'm gonna be your daddy, your daddy, your daddy. I'm gonna be your daddy. Yeah, yeah. I'm gonna be your daddy, your daddy, your daddy. I'm gonna be your daddy. Yeah, yeah. Leader, the leader. I'm the leader. I'm the leader. I'm the leader of the gang, I am. I can get you in my van. I'm in the bushes, stalking every little... I can't rhyme things quick. I'm doing a pedo song. Watch the copyright, yeah, watch the copyright. Fucking watch the copyright, Gary fucking Glitter. Don't want to give Gary Glitter any copyright money. Come on, come off it, come off it. Come off it, come off it, come off it. Get out the bushes. Come off it, come off it. Come off it, come off it. Come off it, come off it, come off it. Stop supporting pedos.
13 your mum and dad got it. 16 if you want to use it yourself. 18 if you want to open an Apple account with it. That's the truth of
That's the truth. He's still, right, he's still on his main channel defending his behaviour on Smule to these people. I'm the leader of the nonces I am, says Marcus Hertz. Now listen, I'm not saying anyone's a nonce. I've got to be careful, I'm on the internet, right? But come nonce, nonce. Canonce, 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 canonce. Chuffa, 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 chuffa. Oh, I'm getting into my code. Sorry, I read genetic code. Camille, bet she's fuming. Yeah, she's always fuming. She gets up in the morning. Fucking hell. My genetic, I'll do, since you brought it up in chat, I'll quickly show you. I love this now, I'm in my flow now. It took me a while to warm up, didn't it? I was very tired, very fed up of paedophiles on the internet. And now I have to cover Alan and this guy who are in a different, I'm not saying they're paedophiles on the internet, of course. I'm fed up of paedophiles on the internet. And now I have to do this, which is slightly different. So, but, you know, careful. But genetic code, right? What I really found weird... She's recently done some videos. I'm just going to start, you know, genetic code. Again, if you want to come on the internet and have a pop at me, right? People in glass houses shouldn't throw stones. So look at your content, right? Oh no, she's not doing one against Val. Right, I'm having you. Look at your content, 16,000 views. You've done well. This, because everything else, you don't get many views, right? But this one, you've got a lot of views. So you've done well. What have you done? What have you done here that's so good? This is the news?
Submersible disaster.
No, you've not just put the news on about the Titanic, ripped straight off the news. CBCNN Live, just uploaded. So that's just content theft, copyright problems. You're probably not, I don't care if you're monetized or not. Maybe it's not monetized so you don't have copyright problems, but it's just content theft. There is nothing, you haven't added to it, you haven't talked about it, you've just taken it and put it on your channel. So it's gratuitous torture porn, not torture porn, what's the word about the porn, the tragedy porn. It's just gratuitous, you know, money off tragedy. The news already reported it. You're not fulfilling any function here. You're just putting the news on your own channel, so you don't need to exist. Just leave it for the news. That is a sad thing to do. Let's see what she's got against Val. Okay, this is going to annoy me. Copyright problems. This is Edward Scissorhands, the introduction to Edward Scissorhands, a Tim Burton film. So, Val Scissorhands, she's put. and that doesn't count this as again, very poor content creation, because you think it's funny to use a clip from something, but really all you've done is like filled half of your video with someone else's copyright content. So that's all useless. We can ignore that. The fact you put Val Scissorhands doesn't, it's irrelevant. It doesn't mean that it's parody now. You've just wasted your time, because anyone who's watching that video will be bored, because it's long, it takes a long time, it's black and white. The pun comes in at 20 seconds in, they've gone already, they're bored of this bollocks. Like, what are you trying to say? So let's get to what you're trying to say. You're not saying anything. You're putting up pictures and words. So now I have to do the work of reading it. Again, it's not very good media production. Val, stop lying. Here's another... What? 4 days ago. Comment 3 days ago. There's no, like, this is just... That's you put a bob. That's how I feel. I'm confused and disoriented by your content now. I don't really know what your point is. I feel like these people just like, fucking hell, Val, get out of my restaurant. Not Val, sorry. Val can stay. We like Val. Genetic code in the bin now. In the bin.
Night.
No night nosy nana. No night genetic code. No night fucking Alan's supporters.
Millions of us that do Smule because we like singing. Doesn't mean to say it. If you're
You don't like singing. You're not very good at it.
good singer, doesn't matter. It's fun, isn't it? It's fun to sing. I have a problem though, is that she has got a good voice. I have a problem. Very good voice.
How do you know what her voice sounds like?
Crap voice. But that's the way I don't care, because it's fun. But I'm not going to be destroyed because I sang some songs on Smule.
No, not just that. Not just that, no. You're not going to be destroyed. But I'll tell you what has happened already, Alan, is a number of people have been alerted to your behaviour. Different things, not just the Smule stuff, but a number of people have been alerted to behaviour. What will happen is that you will find it very difficult to gain new subscribers and new viewers, because anyone new is going to be exposed to this on your own content. You're talking about it now. And they're going to say, what's he talking about, Smule? Why are they calling him a paedophile? I didn't call you a paedophile. When they look at my video, they will see I didn't call him a paedophile, but this is on Smule, and you are to make your own minds up. And I don't care if one or two think, oh, well, that's a load of nonsense. I'll still watch Alan. Really, in the big picture, on the internet, you know, big picture, we're not going to have extended Alan time in the future. He's not going to be growing and succeeding. Anyone that discovers him in the future, this stuff is going to precede him now. He's even talking about it on his own channel. It's 1,000,000%, 1,000,000% a negative for him. There's no way of climbing out for it and saying it's fine, it will just go away or whatever. It's going to tarnish him for a long time. And there's a lot of people that have been watching him for a while, and they are going to feel that they're misinterpreted his manipulation, and it's time to move away from him. Like, this is his... It was supposed to be, as he used the word crescendo, it was supposed to be a big load of noise towards the Nicola Bully end of the case, so that he could... subscribers, patrons, you know, moving on to the next case. It was supposed to be a big moment for him, and in fact it's turned into the worst moment on his internet career. The worst moment. Cassius is a Bam Bam friend, right? Cassius, you've got 10 minutes in our chat to behave yourself, and you're allowed to be here. But Bam Bam is a fucking nutter, right? Full on nutter, nasty piece of work. So I don't like the fact that you're already on shaky ground, but I'm not, so I'll give you a chance. Don't fuck it up for yourself.
Going to be destroyed because of that. So
keep an eye on them in chat,
especially by the likes of that. So
we mentioned Jimmy Savile there, right? Jimmy Savile, it wasn't like they just found out this one thing and then it was over. It was like, I mean, he was already dead by then, but somebody had to make a documentary, didn't they? That Mark Williams Thomas, who I used to respect a lot more, made a documentary and exposed him, and then the floodgates opened. And we've only just opened the first, like, this is not the floodgates really, I said it earlier, but it's more like the little hatch in the start that gets it going, and then we're going to open the full lock. Like, if we get to, the more and more I find out, the more and more I think it requires more serious attention. You know, if we get to, thank you Sarah, thank you. If we get to, I said he wasn't a P, with referring he's a P. No, you're confused there, Cassius, right? I'm not confused. Let's watch it together. Knowledge, Alan Vinnicombe is not a paedophile. I have no direct evidence that Alan Vinnicombe is a paedophile. I'm not saying Alan Vinnicombe is a paedophile. To the best of my knowledge, Alan Vinnicombe is not a paedophile. Alright, so that's very clear, yeah? That's very clear. If you think he's a paedophile because of this, that's in your head. Because I've told you he's not. When I saw this video, my stomach dropped.
Once I was 7 years old. Yeah, a long time ago.
What you're watching is a duet between Alan Vinnicombe and Jill. So, when I saw this, I discovered it live on stream, Cassius. I was watching Alan's stuff, having a laugh, and then we found his duets, and then we found this. And I've still got the live stream. It's all there recorded. It's all evidence, okay? So I felt sick. I felt uncomfortable, and I didn't want to... I was like, this makes me feel sick. So I'm relating to you what happened.
This is what you said.
Alan's it's fine, during lockdown. Cassius is here as a troll. They can have this once, and they can be told it. And if they want to continue to defend this, then like that's on them. And I've done it publicly, and they've publicly been here, you know, to be hearing this and to see it. So once we've dealt with it and they've had it, you know, then we'll get rid of them if we need to. But it's quite good for us and the internet on the whole that every time a troll like that comes in, I can expose their trolling, and it's another chance to prove to the world what the reality is. So you can't get away with it here. That's the difference. They've got a chance though to come in and say, hang on, I've seen this now, I understand what you're saying, I'm grown up enough and big enough to accept when it's not between me and Cassius who's right and wrong, it's about the truth. And if they want to accept the truth, they're allowed to stay. And so is Jill. So this is happening.
We thought we were bigger than the world, right?
Obviously you've seen that one and you've seen the next one. There's not one, there's two. There's actually 5 with children, but only these have the video still attached. So we've got that, right? This is not an editing trick. It's not an editing trick. There they are. If you want to see them on the internet now, here they are. If you want me to put the link in chat, I'll do it again. This is all good for the trolls. Look, there's the link in chat. They're making this happen again. Alan thinks it might go away. It's like they're making it happen again. The trolls coming in and talking about it and making it happen again. Videos are very real and all publicly available through Smule. Smule is a karaoke app. When I saw those videos, my stomach dropped. This looks very bad for Alan Vinnicombe. To the best of my knowledge, Alan Vinnicombe is not a paedophile. I'm not inferring he's a paedophile, I'm sensing that. Then we talk about the Smule app with the dangers to children. I say that Alan Vinnicombe needs protecting from this app. I show other paedophiles on the app. I mean, this guy, I don't know him. I'm not saying he's a paedophile, but I sort of am because fucking hell, man, have you seen his account? So like, that one I'm a bit more like, maybe I get the guy from Germany come after me. But have you seen his account? Like, there's Alan in Thailand. This is Alan's own with the Madeleine McCann stuff. There's a picture of Madeleine he likes, and this is the Riviera Muriel series. It's all there. It's all there. I'm not going. I believe that Cassius has now been banned there. Yeah. My sharp-eyed mods have got Cassius's number before I've been able to even go through the process of exposing them. So yeah, we'll just move on. Like,
photoshopping, yeah.
Tiptoe through the window.
People will believe what they want to believe, right?
Yeah, no. People believe the truth, Alan, when they're shown it. You will manipulate them into believing what you want them to believe, but you can't hold that over them. You don't have some magic power. This isn't a trap you in my house and make you do my dinner and shut up, you're not going out tonight business. This is, you're on the internet and everyone can decide and just open it up there and show you the truth. Like, this is your watchdog moment, you know.
But if Maria Suarez is
my brain's getting hot.
I'm very disappointed, Maria, that you. Well, I'll just say I'm disappointed.
There you go, brilliant, perfect. Maria, I didn't know you'd done this. I had no, you know, I said publicly Maria needs to distance herself from Alan because look at him. Maria has decided to distance herself from Alan. Then I think so. Again, there's another one. And to say it on your channel, people can believe what they want. Maria's decided to leave me and not be part of my work anymore. What does that say? You know, because we had respect for Maria. Me and Alan both had equal respect for Maria, didn't we? Neither of us critiqued Maria, but she's decided to not work with Alan anymore, I think. So
that's the point of it. If Maria Suarez is watching, I'm very disappointed, Maria. That
he's very disappointed.
Well, I'll just say I'm disappointed. I like you. You're a lovely person, but you're obviously, I don't know. Maria, if you want to write...
Sorry, when I say Nicola Bullis, Astrid, you're right to pull me up on that. What it is, right, this is going to sound fucking awful. The Mimps know, I told them. I say Bullis. I say Doggis. Have you seen your little footies? Chocolate Milkies. Smokies. Smokies became Smokies. Have you got your kisses? I put is on the end of all my words. And I've started doing it with Nicola Bullis. Because it's like a thing I've been doing. It's not very respectful, so I should stop. It's like a what's the word? It's like a pet name, you know, like you know what I'm talking about. People in chat know what I'm talking about. So it's just me being weird. Sorry, I shouldn't. You're right for pulling me up on that. It's not Nicola Bullis, but I've been saying See, I keep doing it. I even like the sound of the word. So I'm trying to think of other things that I call is. You know, your little footies, little doggies.
I couldn't be happier.
Stargazing sent tippies. If somebody accused me of being AP, I'd not only be fuming, but the last thing I'd do is make another Smule account. It's like he's hiding in plain sight. Super Chuffer owes 3 hugs.
That's an interesting opinion. Penny Bunnis, good point, Justine. Penny Bunnis, I do it with her as well, yes. Penny Bunnis. It's, when I write it, I don't write ice, I write is. So for me, I'll write it in chat for you. It's Penny Bunnis, like that. Bunnis, it's is. You might start doing it now when you hear it. You might start doing it. Bunnis. Oh, is that a bunnis? Do you want your dinnis? Like is at the end of things. I'll keep doing it. You'll hear it from me all the time because I still do it. So sorry. We're having a little diversion there.
To us, I think you need to.
My nonsense, my mental energy, I don't want to say anger because I'm not angry. I am angry about the paedophile stuff. Not that Alan's a paedophile, but the paedophile stuff in general. You know, learning about paedophiles and their stuff. The last couple of days, I've had to look into some quite serious reports about human trafficking. So, like, I'm looking at some dark stuff behind the scenes. I don't like it, and like, I'm having people pop off in my chat. They're trying to get my irk. They're trying to get my egg. It's turned into this like nonsense. I'm entertaining it on Battery Exhausted because this is the place for it. It's turned into a bit. This is what it is, I suppose. You know, and some of my episodes here are really funny. Some of them I'm a bit more eggy. Here I'm in the middle of the two, and I'm in a funny state of mind myself. And I hope you understand. Not like I'm mentally unwell, like Alan tries to. But it's the actions of this man that are making me feel both laughing and ridiculing, but also, oh, you're disgusting. And then kind of, oh, you angry, you know, you shouldn't be doing that to people. You know, it's like human feelings coming out, I guess. And I'm sort of, if I was in the pub, I probably wouldn't be this animated about all this, but I'm on the internet sort of, you know, talking to you. So it's disruption, that's the word, yeah. But the thing is, they can't disrupt this because this is a formless... The joke there is I haven't sat down and said, right, I will keep up with Alan and I will make sure I'm up to the minute with Alan. Like, he's not disrupting me, he's creating content for me. Those people, those trolls, didn't disrupt this. They gave me another opportunity to highlight the things that were happening and say it in clear language so that anyone who's new to this episode gets that. Like, other people that have never seen this might have thought, oh, I wonder what that is. Well, now they know. They're creating more content for me, giving me pivot points and things to bounce off. So it's working for me. And it's negative for Alan again. You've got to remember that the reality is they are the trolls. The reality is the people that Alan has accumulated, the Bam Bam people, they are the trolls. And the people that are holding these people to account on the internet are good people. And it's shifting of the goalpost. It's a narcissist thing again, where they will switch positions. Steve was teaching me about it, my friend, the forensic psychologist. You take the bad person and the good person, you interchange them. That's what they're doing. That's the setup here. So the fact that we can see it and understand it, and we have the opportunity to expose it again when they do it, it's actually working for me. You know.
You're hanging out in the wrong place.
Big ups RM42. Yeah, we'll look at that. We'll look into it. You know, we'll get back to Nicola Bulley in the coming weeks. I'm going to take some time to have a good think. I want to see the real full report. I need to see that. And I've got a couple of plans on a couple of episodes already. So yeah, there'll be more. What do you bounce off in the pub? I don't know. What do you mean? Don't understand that question.
Really are.
To be honest, I don't really go to the pub anymore because I don't drink, so it's useless
But I
to
like
me.
you, and I always will. So whatever you do, that's fine by me. We could do a karaoke night. Should I do that?
Yes.
Yeah, but I'm rubbish at singing.
Please do.
I tell you,
Please,
the
please
singer
do.
is amongst us. Chicken Lady. Well, she's not well. We haven't seen her for a long time.
How do you know
Chicken
what their
Lady
voices are
singer
like?
amongst us. I do have the karaoke, yeah. You're the one that I want. Trying to think of a duet that I do like.
Why are you thinking of duets that you do in this context? Here's one that Alan. Here's one that you do. Why are you? Once I was 7 years old, my mama told me, "Don't go on smule and sing with pedos." That's one you do. Christ!
Islands in the stream.
That is what we
I love
are.
Dolly Parton.
Let's meet.
Do a
Wait,
duet.
time out. Right, it's got to be me and Alan. It's got to be me and Alan that do a duet. It's got to be me and Alan. Surely. What in chat? What songs do you want us to sing in chat? What do you want us to sing? You're not allowed to put it in the chat comments below because of child endangerment. So what we're going to do is we're going to encourage you to put that out on social media as well. It's a new phenomenon. I'm going to create a hashtag now. Hashtag Alan sings. Should we put Angry Alan sings? Angry Alan sings. That's the new hashtag. Get that out on all your socials. Angry Alan sings. Link back to me. Link back to this channel. Angry Alan sings. He seems really subdued. He spent the last day doing something that makes him happy. Let's just say that. Whatever that is. You know, he's not been on the internet. He's been spending the money that he got over the last few weeks. He's got his YouTube payment the last couple of days. And he's been doing something that makes him happy behind the scenes. He's wearing his black shirt. He's in this strangely nondescript room. He's got his black shirt and he's been doing something that makes him happy. So he's a bit subdued also because he's possibly had a few drinks. Possibly. And I would say he wants to make sure that he doesn't come across irate and angry on the internet. Because he's done that. He's had his narc rage. He's heard me say narc rage. He's looked into what narc rage is again. He's been like, damn, I'm doing the narc rage again. How do I think? Oh, I'll be really cool. I'll show them nothing hurts me. I'm okay for having human emotions. I'm not flying off the handle. Trolls don't distract me and get... Oh, no. I use them to create more content. Things that we can clip. Things that we can point out. And Alan is doing a manipulation thing instead. Like, I'm real and Alan is manipulator. We're the kids in America. Oh, love it, Prophecy UK. Alan, yes. Kids in America, that's a brilliant one. Alan sings. We're the kids in America. Whoa. We're going to do a karaoke. We're going to do a karaoke, 100%.
I can't see my hair, but
No, because you're blind. You're social media star and you're blind. But you're
happier.
quite happy to take the
Paul's
fucking money.
Squeaky staircase sent tippies. Got a confession. Think Val is Alan's on the lookout for a minor. Super Chuffer owes 3 hugs.
Okay, they're two separate things. It was just the way it read it. You've got a confession. You think Val is kisses. Val needs her kisses. Can Val have some? Val can have some kisses. And I think Alan's on the lookout for a minor. A minor, a major, as in the key and the chords, you mean, obviously. So, the problem I've got is there's a slight delay on my stream, so we need to fix this, but we're not fixing it now. So it's just going to come out a little bit bad, but I'm not even going to be a good singer, am I? So it's fine. Come on, Kim. Looking out a dirty old window, down below the cars in the city go rushing by. I sit here alone, and I wonder why. Friday night and everyone's moving. I can feel the heat, but it's soothing. Heading down. Ooh, get your head down, baby. Don't do it as a mess about, do it serious. In the dirty old man town. Do it as a joke. The young ones are going. The young ones. Oh God, we're the kids in America. Whoa, we're sending kids to America. Whoa, everybody live for the music. We've got to change that lyric. Okay, so we're selling kids to America. Whoa, we're selling kids to America. Whoa, everybody give me some tippies. Thank you, Lulu, for the $4.99 tippies. Everybody live for the. I don't know. Live for the pedo. Everybody camp in the bushes. Everybody's camping on what do you call the it's not the merry-go-round. What is it? The island, the traffic island. Is it the merry-go-round? I don't know. I don't know how to. So anyone got a good line for that? Everybody live for the music go round. What have we got for the live for the music go round? This is brilliant. Head down. Search for the bastard in the dirty old man town. Young ones are going downtown. The young ones are going. We're selling kids. I can't wait. Woo! Woo! You ready? Roundabout. Okay. Woo! Dirty old. Without young ones are going. I've got a hold of a young one. I'm going. Selling kids to America. Whoa. Selling kids to America. Whoa. Everybody's camping on the roundabout. Woo. Bright lights. The music gets faster. Watch out, cause I'll grab your asto. Hanging on. I'm putting them in the back of my Ford Orion. Little kid, he give me no problems. Can't talk, cause I don't know Malaysian. You'll be saying, never mind. You're gonna end up dead in the river anyway. That's bad. Woo! Kind hearts don't grab any children. Sending kids to America. Whoa. Sending kids to America. Whoa. Oh, okay. We only need the chorus from this. Hey, AD, leave those kids alone. We're sending kids to America. Whoa. We're sending kids to America. Whoa.
Violence in the street. Maybe me and Ivor. AD and I have a problem.
AD and I have a problem. You certainly do, son.
In the stream. Well, what about the other one? Rennie and Renata. Save all your kisses for me.
Why does he go to that? Kisses for me. Save all your kisses for me. Radiohead creep. But I'm a nonce. I'm singing this. My window's open. All my neighbours can hear me. I'm a nonce. I'm a widow. Why the hell am I doing this? Get off of YouTube.
One's like a Italian opera singer. Save all your kisses.
Your mum is down the bingo and your old man's out of town. They said that you could party, so you blew the place around. Wait, that's the advert, isn't it? That's the advert. I used to play that as a cover. The Indians send signals from the rocks above the pass. The cowboys take positions in the bushes.
Rachel sent tippies.
Thank you, Rachel.
Huge thank you for all your hard work.
Woo!
It's certainly been a big week and you have done an amazing job. So many laughs tonight. Thank you.
We're getting to the laughs bit now. I told you we would.
Super Chuffer owes 20 hugs.
It's out of tune, this guitar or whatever, I don't care. The Indians send signals from the rocks above the pass. The cowboys take positions in the bushes and the grass. The score is with the corporal, she is tied against a tree. She doesn't mind the language, it's the beating she don't need. And sounds quite misogynistic. The score is with the corporal, she is tied against a tree. The kiddie's with the corporal, the kiddie's with the kiddie with detectives, and they're tied up to the trees. They don't. They can't speak the language. They've got down on their knees. Cool for twats. Cool for twats.
This will be Rennie and Renata. There you go. Susan's a singer.
You're
singing sisters,
a twat.
Big mistake, me singing.
You're a twat.
Best one I ever did was Sunscreen, because Sunscreen is just talking. So that's my favourite one I did. I got 5.
All of the ones you did are just talking. They're all going to appear on Send Trees when they get round to it. Because the beauty of this, right, is that Alan's karaoke classics, Alan's attempts, this is why we think that Small App is so fucking weird, because he's not singing songs. It's almost as if he has to put up a new one every month just to make it look like he's doing normal stuff, because the stuff he's doing is not singing songs. Listen.
For the manger lift, the battle king composing hallelujah.
What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you?
Hallelujah. Hallelujah. Hallelujah.
Do people need to contact him on this app? Is that why he's got it back up again so quick? Because he's certainly not singing anything. Yeah, and the joke is that those songs are not copyright for Alan. He can't copyright that because they're karaoke. And if you try and go on YouTube and say, "Oh, that's mine, I'm copyrighting it," then the company that own it, like SMG Music Group or whatever, will be like, "Fuck off." And then he can't, so he can't own those songs and copyright strike anyone. So those songs are going up on Send Trees. There's already volume 1 there. We've got all of them. I've got all of them, and they're all going up on Send Trees. Okay, so we're going to get them all. Like, they're not gone forever. Don't you worry about that. If you want to worry about something.
So, ching ching.
I do that with beers.
Campers.
I don't drink beer anymore, though.
I know, we say it a lot. Once you set up your tent and you're boiling. And,
it's almost like crackhead life, isn't it, in a way? Sorry, I said I wouldn't do the jokes. But you know what I mean? Don't crackheads go and live in a tent?
And views for Sunscreen. Because it's a talking song. Yeah. Sweet Freedom, yeah. Yin Yang song. Yin Yang, Yin Yang, Yin Yang.
Get Alan on Dolly Parton, Lee James. Working 12 till 2. Yeah, but you don't count the time that he's out there working on your behalf behind the scenes. You know, doing work behind the scenes. I bet he's quite busy behind the scenes, setting up his seedy little... What's coming over that hill? Is it a monster? Wait. Is that monster? Is that, what's that coming over the hill? Is it a noncer? Is it a noncer? What's that coming over the hill? Is it a monster? It's Ingles Drever. One time, I don't like horse racing anymore because I'm vegan. But there was this horse called Ingles Drever and they were all singing it at the horses. So I bet on Ingles Drever and I won fucking loads of money. What's that coming over the hill? Is it a monster? It's Super Chuffer. What's that coming over the hill? Is it a monster? It's Super Chuffer. What's that coming over the hill? Is it a monster? It's Super Chuffer. What's that coming over the hill? Is it a monster? It's Super Chuffer. That's my football voice. When I'm singing at the football, I go into my baritone. As you go through life, it's a long, long road. There'll be joys and sorrows too. As we journey on, we will sing this song for the boys in royal blue. We'll often parties and la la la. We will journey on, la la la. Keep right on to the end of the road. Keep right on to the end. Though the way be long, let your heart beat strong. Keep right on to the end. Though you're tired and weary, still journey on till you come to your happy abode. With all our love we'll be dreaming of, we'll be there. Where? At the end of the road. Birmingham, Birmingham, Birmingham. Blues, 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 blues. Let's go camping. Let's go camping.
nothing better than a nice cool drink.
Mimps camping tour.
Fantastic.
Fantastic.
Yin Yang taking my toe. Spike Milligan, yang, yin, yang, yin, yang, yin, yang, tickle my toe. Yin Yang song. Yin Yang, yin, yang, yin, yang, yin, yang, tickle my toe. Yin Yang song. Yin Yang, yin, yang, yin, yang, yin, yang, tickle my toe. Yin Yang song. Yin Yang, yin, yang, yin, yang, yin, yang, tickle my toe. Yin Yang song. Yin Yang, yin, yang, yin, yang, yin, yang, tickle my toe.
Boing, boing, buggies, buggies, boing, boing, buggies,
Spike
buggies.
Milligan.
They've all got their football songs they want me to sing. Alan sings I Did It My Way, yeah, on the way out the court in handcuffs. I did them sideways. At first it hurts, but then you force or thumb it in there. They said, of course, no one has ever been there. Oh, God. And then they called me nonce. But I proved by getting a second Smule account that I am innocent. What rhymes with the count? Fuck it. What am I doing? What am I doing?
Yin Yang song.
I'm Jake the peg diddly with my single leg because one of the legs got Greg says Jake the peg. Greg, I'm Jake the peg diddling kids. With one leg, because Rolf Harris was a kiddie diddler, wasn't he? So I can say that. I'm Jake the peg diddling kids. Had one leg removed. They only caught me once, and that was on my public Smule page. Just one more nonce. Those kids were not of age. He's calling me a nonce. He's calling me a nonce. We're doing comedy songs about paedophiles because the topic is in the chat. Alan, I'm not calling you a paedophile by doing comedy songs about paedophiles because the topic is in the chat. It could be argued that it could be, if you want to go to court and argue it, we can do that. I'd enjoy that. Because I'd have to stand up in court and say, Your Honour. Your Honour. I put it to you that on the night of the 1st of the 7th, Your Honour, I put it to you that I was in fact singing I'd nonced a chart. I have to stand up in court and sing my nonce songs. Under pressure, dun 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 dun. Under pressure. Pressure pushing down on me like I push down on those children. Oh, pressure. Children on the streets in the back of my van. Did he do that day? Did he do that? Oh. Oh. If there's somebody noncing them off, he's the one.
Boom, boom, biddy, boom, biddy, boom, biddy, boom. Big Sellers, Sophie Loren, boom, biddy, boom, biddy, boom, biddy, boom. Come on, AD, get yourself together. I'm going. Make a cup of coffee.
Fuck you.
Please meet me in Patreon. We'll have a chat about.
Fuck you, Alan.
Some singing. I don't know.
He's gonna do some singing. Oh, please get me the patron. Wait, I'm checking my emails.
Island in the stream. Oh yeah, you like the island, yeah.
The island one, yeah. What about Jeffrey Epstein's island? No wonder Islands in the Stream came up. Epstein Island Stream, that is what we're doing. Epstein Island Stream. I got all the crew in. I got Nosy Nana. I got Welsh Pam. They support the things I'm doing. Epstein Island Stream. That's the plan for tomorrow. Epstein Island Stream. What's happening? What's happening? What's happening? What's happening? Epstein Island Stream. That is what we are. Where's my fucking, somebody please. I don't think they're watching. Might have to watch his Patreon thing. Oh, because I got yesterday's Patreon or the day before's. But somebody please, if anyone's out there, there's a few different ways that it could come in. Could somebody please, if he's doing Patreon now and he's singing, please, somebody. I'll keep an eye on my inbox. I'll keep an eye. I mean, thank God your comments are being kept forever on the top of the screen. If you're watching this and you're thinking, I really wish I could leave a comment again, then get on your social medias and share this far and wide. Make a clip of it. I don't mind people clipping my channel. I don't mind if you want to make a dedicated Super Club for Chuffage Clips channel if you're not going to be mean to me. You know, anything that's positive, or even if like you want to have a chat about it, say I don't agree with this and this is what I think, and here's the clip and this is what I think and don't think, and the context around it, and be fair, no problem. But just fucking, you know, here's 30 minutes of Scott's video, bang, like, you know, with saying nothing. That got Alan in trouble, so don't be silly about it. But I'd love people to make clips channels and my stuff, and I'd love it if you found that was something interesting in today's stream that you thought was worth clipping. If you think you're going to clip me and make it look like I'm saying he's a pedo, then that's on you, because I'm having a laugh about pedos because the topic came up. I've categorically stated a number of times in my stream that I'm not saying Alan Vinnicombe is a nonce, and I have no evidence of him being a paedophile, and if that's in people's minds, that's because of the things they've seen about him that I've shown. Sarah's got a load of questions. Sarah, be careful. Don't you stay well away from our Sarah, Urban Rats. You stay well away from our Sarah. We'll do an episode on you. I'll talk to you behind the scenes and we'll discuss where we're going to go with it. At the moment, you're on thin ice, but at the moment there's still a chance we could do that Louis Theroux thing together, which I think would still be fun, right? I've had a little pop at you. I've had you on the screen. You know who I am. I know who you are. So we're not going to come to blows. We're not going to have a fight. There might be a bit of like, well, you know, a bit of, you know, well, but that's okay, I think. You know, have a sense of humour. I'll have a sense of humour. I'll give you the benefit. I'll give you the chance. But be careful, because it's thin ice.
Stacey sent tippies.
Stacey!
Super Chuffer owes 3 hugs.
I'm going to get a boner for Stacey now. Stacey boner. Maybe there's a real person called Stacey, because in my terminology, a Stacey is like a girl who's like a sort of younger, more naive, sort of over age, of course. Over age, of course, but like, you know, a Stacey. It's a phrase I say. You know, like being a Kevin or a Stacey. I'm sorry to anyone who's called Kevin or Stacey, but you know what I mean. So I popped off with that. But maybe there's actually someone out there who's actually called Stacey who's thinking, oh, don't fucking sexualise me up or sex me up.
Suppose I couldn't marry a multi-millionaire heiress.
Who's moving that chair?
Somebody's got to do it.
Who moved that chair?
Multi-millionaire heiress. Suppose I couldn't marry a multi-millionaire heiress, couldn't I?
It's called heiress. Who's moving the chair? Was Alan, in his absent hand off camera, pulling the chair around, or is someone moving that chair? No, Alan's doing it, isn't he?
Rap.
He's like fiddling, fidgeting. What's he doing with the chair?
Suppose I couldn't marry a multi-millionaire heiress, couldn't I?
Thank you, Dover and Dolly's mom.
Somebody's got to do it. I'm off. Thank you for watching me. There'll be no more bully case. I hope you understand that, and you understand why. And I wish...
Because you're a fucking weirdo on the internet who's dug his own grave, essentially, Alan.
Bully case.
Islands in the stream, Epstein friend you are. Epstein Island stream, Epstein friend you are. He wishes he could be Epstein, doesn't he? Well, obviously not. Oh, Alan. I need to get into my own Discord. I'm in my own Discord. Here's one. Okay, thank you. Thank you. This is perfect. Thank you. See how wonderful my community is.
I hope you understand that, and you understand why. And I wish her family well. I really do. And
now that I've got that, you might want to remove it, because I don't want Alan's trolls getting in there and saying, "Oh, you've done this," and you know, you might want to remove it now. But I've got it.
I'm not even going to play it with her song, but my music will remind you of her. And
you're not going to play out with your song, because the other day he played out with a song which he claimed he'd written or claimed he'd performed or something, and it was a bloke from the Stereophonics and a young girl that had done it, and he just played it as if it was his, and then obviously that got copyrighted.
basically, this music reminds me of all the sad things with a twinge of something promising for the future. This
Cash. It makes the women feel sad and they give you cash. That's the avenue into their wallet, is their emotions, isn't it, Alan? Because you use emotions like a tool because you don't feel them properly.
Sort of very melancholy and sad, but it promises a future, like we do here at Armchair Detective. Thank you for all my supporters. Thank you for my spanners. And if sometimes I get it wrong, it's because I'm human.
A fucking idiot.
Thank you for my spanners. And if sometimes I get it wrong, it's because I'm
a malignant narcissist.
Supporters, thank you for my spanners. And if sometimes I get it wrong, it's because I
just don't think and give a shit.
Supporters, thank you for my spanners. And if sometimes I get it wrong, it's because I
don't credit you with basic intelligence, so it doesn't matter what you hear. You'll believe any old shit that I say.
Melancholy and sad, but it promises a future, like we do here at Armchair Detective. Thank you for all my supporters. Thank you for my spanners.
If at any point I've actually got it right, then be sure to tell me. But usually I get it wrong, so I don't need to see this at the end. Don't need to say this. You can assume I've got it wrong because I've been talking for more than 20 minutes, Alan should say.
And if sometimes I get it wrong, it's because I'm human. Are you human? Good night.
I'll just say this as well before we go on to the next chapter of tonight's broadcast. If anyone's thinking of being threatening to any of my mimps, yeah? I've got tippies, I've been saving them up in the bank. I'm quite prepared to spend them on security for mimps. If anyone feels they're being victimised or troubled by anyone like serious, if anything goes a bit over the line, I can take it straight to the police for me. We've been clipping, we've been saving, building up that case, okay? But if anyone's got direct problems from any of this shit.
Maxine sent tippies. Thanks to you all of the MIMPS, you've helped me more than you'll ever know. Super Chuffer owes 5 hugs.
Thank you. They're a very supportive group. They're a very good group. They got the Discord going without me. I opened the door to the Discord. I set one up, but they were like, "Can we have a Discord?" And I was like, "Okay." Joe doesn't need security. No, you're right. But I'd be quite prepared to, throw some people a few pounds to make sure that people feel safe if they needed to. If anyone got any if this chuffer, turns up in your bushes, yeah, then he won't be the only chuffer on the scene. I'll tell you that, and it won't be the police that arrive there first. It will be private security to make sure you're safe. That I'll hire on the sharpish, because you can do that. Anyone can do that with look, watch. Private security. Look, it's quite normal. This is quite normal. Experienced security. Look, I can just hire a security company to just turn up and make somebody feel safe. So that can happen at any moment. It's just money, change hands. I've got the money saved up in the bank from these tippies. I'm not throwing that money around on chocolate. I mean, people tell me buy chocolate milk, so I do buy that now. In fact, this last week, I've bought probably 8 of these, so thanks very much for that. But the money saved to media production. But more than anything, is the priority for me is the safe space. I've realised this now recently because of what's been going on. Recently, I've thought about this. More than anything, the true priorities for me, like I said, I made that impassioned speech about good versus evil. It's about the safe space. It's about the community. Like, I'm nothing if I'm not... Like, me as a streamer, I'm talking to myself on the internet. You here, you are the community. So I'm nothing and you are everything. Without you, I am nothing, yeah? I'm still me and I'm talking to nobody, but you know what I mean? Without you, I have nothing. I'm going nowhere. Like, you are the community, and I don't just trust you, as you've seen in chat today. I've, taken your opinions to heart. I don't just trust you, but I respect you, and I want you to feel safe. So we create that safe space in Discord. There's a lot of nutters doing nutty stuff at me at the moment. I don't know how it's affecting you in your lives. I'm expecting that maybe some people, and I'm really talking to the top Mimp Squad as well, who might become targets through this sort of business by Alan and his cronies. If you get any problems, come straight to me in the Discord, and I'll do everything I can to make sure you feel safe. Okay? And that doesn't mean someone can just... Thank you, Stargazing.
We red heart hash you little chuffer X. Get a pizza or something. Super Chuffer owes 25 hugs.
I should eat, shouldn't I? That doesn't mean that people can just message me in Discord and say, give me money. Give me tippies. Give me tippies. I'm scared. Give me tippies. But if anyone's got a serious problem, they talk to me about it and we can see it, then I will do, you shouldn't have to struggle with that on your own. And I've got money saved up from the tippies for media production, which can also include keeping the Mimp Squad safe. So, don't ever worry about that sort of thing. If you feel isolated or alone, give us a talk. Get in the Discord. People will, our Discord covers the whole area of the country as well. There are people around all different parts of the country. So if anyone in chat, if anyone in the Discord group, if anyone in the if you feel threatened or worried, come to us and we will support you. Okay, so never worry about that. We're always here for you.
Hello, my name's Alan. I am the armchair detective.
What a plonker! What a plonker!
As we move into July, my favourite month, July.
Why is this wobbling all the time? I don't like it that it's wobbling all the time. It started to annoy me.
September in England, my first favourite 3 months. Next 3 months.
This is his birthday. This will be his birthday. I don't know when his birthday is right now off the top of my head. I've got it on file. But I don't know when his birthday is right now off the top of my head. But I'm guessing this is his favourite months because it's his birthday. Maybe someone could confirm that. But don't confirm it in my chat. I don't want people doxing him in chat.
AD with a tan, AD happy, AD happy, AD happy, and smiley.
So he likes the
smiley,
tan.
happy people.
He might like going out to Malta. Hang on, let me have a look on the internet. He likes going to Malta, doesn't he? He says Malta. Malta. Let's have a look at Malta. He likes going for his poker on Malta. Doesn't he? Where's Malta? There's that island out there. Little island out there, isn't it? Out there. By Tunisia. It's a little island. It's still technically Britain. But it's right out there. Off Italy. By Africa. Like easy links to...
Again. I couldn't be happier.
Joe Boy Watson sent tippies. I'm the Andrew Tate of MIMP and I'll secure the MIMP squad. Super Chuffer owes 3 hugs.
I don't like Andrew Tate. He's a nutter. He had that bad to the women thing going on. But I do appreciate what you're saying, and thank you for the £3 for the £3. Yeah, we've got good people in our MIMP squad who are prepared to go out of their way to help people. So a lot of respect for Joe. We've got a lot of respect from each other. If you're looking for a bed, search Supreme Beds. Got a lot of respect for Joe. I'm a bit weirded out here, actually. I didn't realise just until now, because I was going to say, is it by... Because he said he's moving children from Bosnia, or that he's accused of moving children from Bosnia, sorry. So there's Bosnia, and they do have a problem with trafficking. They do. It's not far from Malta, is it? But Malta's actually quite close to Africa as well. You know where these boats come across and they're trying to get into Europe and stuff, and they, stranded off Greece and like that's coming from here, isn't it? It's just interesting, isn't it? That's one of his favourite places that he likes going to. A sort of British island safe spot just adjacent to all of this. I wouldn't call them dangerous waters, but if you're in a boat and you're a small child separated from your family and you're coming across here. Alan's just over here in Malta for his holidays as well. I'm not saying he's a pedo. I'm just, with everything considered now, when we think about these things, I considered those children to look more Asian in those videos, but now I'm wondering if they could even look North African. It's just a thought, isn't it? It's just a thought. It's not a thought that can get me defaming on the internet. It's just a thought.
As long as those bastard trolls leave me alone.
Oh, this is the patron where he doesn't think we can hear, or he knows that we can hear, but he's acting big to his ladies. What's going on? I'm a bastard troll now. He's a chuffer. He won't even talk to me one-to-one, man-to-man, face-to-face. Won't even do that.
AD happy and smiley. Smiley happy people. As long as those bastard trolls leave me alone. Not really, they won't. I've got water here. This is like full of vodka. He's always drunk. I'm not drunk. I've got pancreatitis. This is what I think. People don't know me, right? I have pancreatitis. I can't say
it's
it.
It's raining again. I couldn't be happier.
Joe Boy Watson sent tippies. We don't have to agree on Andrew Tate or many of our varying views. That's what makes Chuffer Squad so special. We are all very different, but one.
True.
Super Chuffer owes 3 hugs.
True. And we don't let it get us down, do we? Don't let it turn into rows and disputes. We can explore topics and discuss them. And some people even come up with different conclusions after we explore and discuss sometimes. Even I change my mind from time to time when I'm learning things. So yeah, we're good for that. We're good for that.
I have acute pancreatitis.
Get Alan on the sub. Lee James.
Doesn't mix with drinking, so I don't hardly drink. But of course they don't know that. Because I have pancreatitis, it's debilitating.
Where's this come from now, this pancreatitis?
Love Lord Lucan.
Thank you, Kay.
Super Chuffer owes 3 hugs.
Thank you, Kay. I appreciate that. I'm going to pop my... It seems like the tippies are coming in, so I'm going to pop my tippy link in chat there in case anyone wanted the link. And we'll carry on with that.
And it makes
Well, pancreatitis is a new one on me. I've never heard it. Maybe some of the older Alan detractors might confirm or deny this. Now he's got pancreatitis. It could be that he's got some gastric problem that he's putting down. You know, it could be that he's Googled it and he's decided it, because all of a sudden he's got pancreatitis. And it is caused by drinking. I mean, he is obviously binge drinking regularly. No, it's not like it's a guess, is it? He talks about it.
slow down and get tired quickly. So then I might slow my words now and again. And they go, he's drunk because he's slurring his
So
words.
he's saying that, because I said earlier, people said he seemed more relaxed, alcohol will be a bit relaxed, and he said that in that bottle there's vodka, and it's not vodka, but obviously he's saying it is, and like it might be, and like, but what's he been doing all day in the sun? You know, people that drink, they drink. So he's saying he's got acute pancreatitis. I'd say so stressed out about what you're doing to him, or to make people think he's not drinking, yeah. Or what it is he's using it now as a leverage to say it makes me slur my words. So the reason that you can't accuse me of being drunk makes me look like I'm drunk. So just get that across you. Dover and Dolly's mum says her pancreatitis is not from drinking, hers is from a pancreas quitting. I'm sorry to hear that. I don't know what's going on with this. It's just fucking weird to be saying this now. Why wasn't that on the mainstream? Why is this on the B-side stream? It's more pity beg, but it's directed hard at the people who are on the Patreon. It's like people on the mainstream wouldn't go for this. They wouldn't, like, this is a hard con for the people that are more easy to manipulate.
When in fact I've got an illness called pancreatitis.
Sad Alan.
They don't care about that.
Poor Alan. Oh, they don't care about that. Well, you've never mentioned it. And nor should I care about your pancreatitis problem, Alan, when the things you're doing are far, far worse than us having to worry about your fucking medical records. Like, it's like, he's using it as leverage. It's pity party. Narcissist.
I don't care about that, no.
You don't care about anyone else,
Alan.
Alan. You don't care about anyone. Let's get that straight.
And they'll say, God, he don't put any full stops in or commas. He's so stupid.
I don't think Alan has disability claim for... like he says dyslexia is like his disability and he's in a protected group. I don't think that's the case. I actually think Alan just didn't get educated. My guess, I'm going to talk about this now, and I'm going to tell you something that I'm thinking and feeling, so it's okay, it's not slander, it's my thoughts and opinions. I think Alan has exhibited signs of not being educated. And when I say not being educated, I don't think he either paid attention at school, or I think he was bullied at school or had a hard time. He talked about his mom earlier and yesterday's chip paper, and I don't think he went to school or paid any attention. I think he struggled because he was slow, and he just gave up, right? He's the sort of person that wouldn't want to put the work in, as you've seen by all of his content. And we can see this because he doesn't really know about things. When I say that, he doesn't have a wide and extensive general knowledge. He makes mistakes all the time. And he's got a lacking in basic grammar, syntax. It's almost like he didn't learn. You know, it's almost like he didn't learn. So I think he's got a problem from school age, like a learning... Back then, right? And nowadays, there's all sorts of different learning difficulties. And I'm not saying it's a bad thing to have learning difficulties. You know, I'm saying that nowadays, it would be recognised and seen and people get assistance for it. And back then, they'd have probably just called him thick and he would have just pretended it wasn't happening. Because it was a longer time ago now. But I think instead of actually having dyslexia, he's pretended he has, so he doesn't have to admit to people that he's not catching on and he's not able to fully understand the menu, you know. So I think it's just a part of his blag now. He didn't bother in school. He decided to turn away, and now he's got to blag his way through because he didn't get the background knowledge, the basic stuff, you know. I think that's what it is.
Dyslexic. But they don't care about that. They don't care about anything.
Tell you what I care about as well. You can be dyslexic, that's fine. But if you're going to present documents and information and facts on the internet and write posts and all this, it's pretty important you get things right when you're dealing with true crime. If you were the dyslexic cook and you accidentally got the ingredients wrong, and instead of putting in, sugar, you put in salt. Oh, it's only food. But when it's people's lives and deaths and children's murders, it gets more serious.
I care about you.
I care about you. I care about you. He's doing what he's doing now because he watches me and he sees that we have an emotional connection, and he sees that I care about people, and he sees that you resonate with that because you're good people. So now he's trying to use he does this. He'll watch what Super Chuffer does and he'll try and copy me because he thinks that Super Chuffer's good. People obviously like him. How do I copy him, and what am I going to do to incorporate whatever he does into my stuff? It's sad because he doesn't really.
One for the...
You can't fake that. You have to actually care.
people in this particular group, I wouldn't have a channel because I wouldn't be able to afford to do it, would I? And you people know, Watts is long gone, but you've stayed. And as I was trying to explain on the other channel, you don't support me. You don't support a football team because of a player. You support a football team because it's your team.
That's a really terrible analogy, right? But what he's trying to say is that you're his people now. So it doesn't matter what he does, he's got you. And that's the point that I'm making. These are the people that have fallen for the manipulation. They've paid extra money. It's like a pay bar. The reason he has the patron is because now it's easy for him to see. These people are prepared to pay into the patron. They're the dumb squad. Like, they're the ones I can grift. They're the cattle that I can slaughter. It's very easy for him to identify you. He's asked you to put your pictures out. A narcissist needs to identify the vulnerable victims. And con jobs like this put a small paywall in. And if you're prepared to pay in, if you're prepared to jump that, buy the book or do the thing, you're in, and they've got, you're the person they're going to manipulate. He doesn't want to send out 100 emails to all the different people in chat. That's a waste of his time. He just wants the one most manipulative, easy to manipulate, vulnerable person that he can get the most out of. The 2, the 3, the 5, target them. He's probably sending them emails behind the scenes.
And you're my team. We're a team. But when I do a case, it's a player in that team, right? But the player is not more important than the team. Chris Watts is not more important than the Armchair Detective Study
Chris Watts is not a player in your team, you fucking sick mentalist.
Group, because the Armchair Detective Study Group goes on further than the Watts case.
He's trying to tell the people in his chat, his channel is not dead now because of Nicola Bulley. You are to stay.
And you, the ones that appreciate that, right? So I could do any case, doesn't matter. You're here because you like studying true crime with me. Or you like my sense of humour, or you're absolutely
manipulated by your narcissistic bullshit.
Love of my great looks. Again, that was a joke, all right? That was a joke.
Well, it has to be, because look at your
and
head.
That's the point of being here, isn't it? If you can't have a laugh, and a joke.
Well, you can't. You get well tetchy and wound up. Like, I display some. I will concede this today. Said I'm tired. I'm going to be a bit eggy. He's annoying. Like, he's disgusting. Of course, I've got human emotions, but I also raise my energy to come on stream because I realise that what I'm doing is a communicative effort. So if I sit here and go, I'm tired today, so fucking Alan's like this and Alan's like that, I get a much different tone on the stream. So I've raised my energy. But you also see we have a big laugh as well. So I'm not actually going to I'm not kicking the dog over this. It doesn't make me unhappy. They're not getting to me, but I will concede that I appeared to be a little more irritated by it today, and I went into it. I lean into that feeling and explore it and vocalise it. We can certainly have a laugh as well, but Alan, no.
What's the use? I know your face.
I know your face.
Of course you're going to have a laugh and a joke.
What?
And it's not got to be taking it so seriously all the time. You haven't got to take everything I say so seriously.
You do when you're talking about dead people and their children and stuff like that. Some things, like, the problem, Alan, is, I was thinking about this the other night as well. I was remembering my fencing coach. He was a major in the army, and he taught me discipline, control, and a lot of interesting things. And I was remembering time and place was an important lesson. Time and place. When's the right time and when's the right place to behave? Okay, we can have a laugh, but it might not be the right time and place, mightn't it? When it's time to, the reason I was thinking about this is because when it was time to get serious, it was time to get serious. We have a laugh, we train, we coach each other, like, we support each other as part of a community in the fencing club, now here as part of this. But sometimes things happen and you can't just mess about and fuck about. You've got to be able to get serious, because if you can't, then things are going to pass you by. Like, you're going to come second, third, fifth. If you've got to be able to get serious when it's important. So I was thinking about that time and place. Alan doesn't understand the time and place. He laughs about the murders and the dead children, and he gets angry on his Nicola Bulley thing about the child. He doesn't understand the right time and place for anything.
Watts Island, you like Watts Island, do you? Yeah, but not many people used to turn up for Watts Island, do they? It's bad enough me doing, my red channel, my blue channel, and this channel. To have another channel, it's like spreading the butter too thin.
Spreading the manure. Alan says that because he can't maintain more than 2 channels, it's spreading the butter too thin. Okay? I have a little bit of that problem myself. Check this out. channels. So Super Chuff is the main channel. We have to maintain these things, of course. You know, have to create content for all these things. Super Chuff is the main channel. I've also got Genshin Impact. Super Chuff for You is the clips channel where we're building that. That's growing. We've got Mental Health Monday, which does not get maintained, but sits as a resource. And we can go back there and apply ourselves more to it. True Binaural, which does not get maintained, but sits there as a archive of all my work. Light Horse, which does not get strongly maintained, but there will be more songs coming. Of course, we've got Super Chuffer, Battery Exhausted, which does. So we've got 2 big channels there now on the grow. And the clips, the Ganji Arts, I see it. You know, I've got lots of other channels. Spreading thin, okay, but it's not spreading thin. I've got different content on these different channels. So I'm not saying I've got the same one thing and I'm trying to spread it out just to cover the ground. No, ASMR is very different from what we're doing on Battery Exhausted. It's very different from the gameplay on Genshin Impact. It's very different from watching the clips channels, and it's very different from the way Sentries operates. And Mental Health Monday is its own unique thing. This is music. See how I'm not spreading myself too thin. I'm applying myself to different projects, and depending on how much time and focus I want to set on each project, I can grow and drive. And the more members of the team we get, the more these channels will start to... They're like little seed buds at the moment. Some of them are starting to grow and flourish. The others will come up, you know, and it will all grow. But Alan doesn't understand how to use the internet properly, and he doesn't have anything to share really, so he can't do that.
We just don't have the number of people to warrant it, I'm afraid.
No, you don't have enough people. Yeah,
we can have a bit more fun.
You've been on the internet for years and years, and over the years now, Alan, the problem Alan's got as well that's really weird for him is a lot of people have already been exposed to him. They're already switched off. So if you're going to come in through the true crime world, you heard of this guy, you probably haven't. Some of them, the ones that have, don't like him, aren't there. He's had his chance, he's introduced himself, they've checked out who he is, they've thought, fuck you, I'm not interested, and it's died a death.
Yeah, if you want to recreate what's...
Good night anyone who's going to bed. I'm not going to rant on for too long tonight. I didn't intend to myself, but we're going to get through his Patreon thing as well, and then we'll have a little bit of fun together doing something decompression style, not just a little video, but a bit of fun, and you know, we'll just see where it goes.
Yeah, maybe we could do What's Island once a week on air. Would you like that?
What's Island? You just said that you would not talk about Chris Watts anymore, and now you're on your Patreon suggesting to do once weekly What's Island episodes. Is there no depth to the depravity? Is there no low he will not sink under?
Once a week on here. What about that? I'm happy to do that. See what the girls think. We'll talk about that. We could do a weekly What's Island. Drop into What's Island once a week on Patreon. That'd be good, wouldn't it?
No.
Keep the trolls away as well, wouldn't it? What do you reckon? Where we have a few quizzes and a laugh. Do you want that back? Do you want to have a mini What's Island here on Patreon?
No.
Yeah, we'll do that. I'll leave it to... We don't have Chicken Egg anymore. Chicken Egg used to love all that stuff.
I'll leave it to somebody else. Yeah, we could do that if someone's prepared to do all the groundwork, all the paperwork, you know, get all the questions together, put it in front of me, and I'll sit here and read it out to you for an hour. Yeah, I'm prepared to do that. Why don't you all pay me? Right, we'll have 40 of you, pay me £10 each. Somebody can bring in the questions. I'll turn up. It's just the flailings of a floundering, sinking idiot.
He used to win every quiz we did. It's unbelievable. Most intelligent spanner. I can't say that.
How are you, Alan?
Smart.
Listen, if you do a live quiz on the internet, it's quite possible that someone could just be Googling the answers. So if you think that somebody's particularly smart because they want all the... Like, I would question... I'm not being harsh on them, but I don't know the quality of the people in his content, do I? In fact, I think they're quite poor quality people. So it's quite likely they'll be cheating, because you would.
She was. Right. Okay, you agree with that? All right, we're doing What's
He's
Island
out of
weekly.
sync.
Make a note, Kaka. What's Island Weekly.
His internet's a bit funny, so sometimes he goes a bit out of sync and a bit jerky because his internet's crap.
Patreon only.
It's better tonight, though, so I think he might be in a slightly different location. It's slightly better. Maybe he's sat closer to the box.
All the people that used to love What's Island will come flooding into What's Island Weekly, right? What's Island Weekly, only on Patreon. What? Great. Yeah, well done.
That sounds awful, doesn't it? That all the people that loved it in the past will come flooding back. Yeah. Yeah. Delusions of a narcissist.
That's another new thing to do for the summer. Good stuff. That's what I like, interacting, see? That's why we talk to each other. I used to love the quizzes. And then all the rest of the patrons, they can do the quizzes tomorrow, can't they? Yeah, we'll do that. Or they could, all the quizzes would be...
That'd be nice, wouldn't it? So some patrons can do the quiz live, and other patrons can watch it and do it on their own. And that's value for money then, doing a quiz on the internet like we're all back in lockdown.
For every week, and you could all do the quizzes.
Like, if you're part of his members group, then it's a lockdown simulator. Why don't you just stay in and watch my bollocks and listen to me do a quiz? Like, can you imagine paying money for that level of entertainment on the internet in today's day and age? Could you imagine signing up to give that man a regular income for doing that?
Solved. Rather than form another channel, let's do it here.
I would love you, Alan. Please, let's each form a channel. I want to do a competition. We'll get the money and we'll put it in the bank in advance. I'll put in £1,000, maybe 2. I'll put in £2,000, Alan. If you're prepared to match it, which you can't, but we'll get the crowdfund going. We'll put together a crowdfund for the prize money, and we'll each start a channel on like first of the month, and then we'll have 2 months, a month, whatever, short time. We don't want to go on forever. We'll have a short time to see who can grow the channel the largest. And you're not allowed to buy subs if you're suspected of buying subs and you're getting weird counts and it's coming from India and stuff. You know, if you're suspected of that, and we'll be looking at the demographics of who, as part of the final process, we'll each show each other our demographics and all that. You know, it'll be live on the internet. We'll have independent people to verify it. I'll allow someone independent to have a look at my metrics, you know, to be a moderator. You can allow the same moderator. They can look. And we'll prove who's managed to get the most views and grow the channel and the most subs. Like, we'll have a competition. How about that, Alan? Please, Alan, start a new channel from scratch and show the world how small your user group is. Show the world how tiny your reach is on this internet. How naive and out of touch and irrelevant you are.
What do you want? Murder mystery quizzes or pop quizzes or movie quizzes or Titanic quizzes or
Titanic again. So movie quizzes and Titanic quizzes, we discussed on our channel, didn't we? About having a members group where we discussed movies night. Do you remember that? A few of you might be in chat for that. We discussed maybe having a members group. Andy might remember that. About having we were going to discuss having a movie night, and the movie we discussed watching is Titanic because I'd never seen it. They were talking to me, the chat was saying, you've never seen Titanic, we should watch it together and we should have a stream about it. So now Alan is stealing my idea for the members content. It's not even a particularly good idea, you know, it's not like it's going to break the internet, but it was something our group wanted to do. Hello Helen Chaffer, how you doing? Big ups. It was something our group wanted to do as a group. Like, they wanted to do movie night, and now Alan, he can do a movie night all he wants. Like, I'm sure his chat will enjoy hearing his opinions on the films he watches. Like, anything that Alan can do in that area is great because it will unveil more of his sick, weird ideas, you know. But the fact that he's just deliberately taken such as like, he's got nothing.
change the island name, yeah.
Yeah, Epstein Island. Look, can you do something funny for us again, Alan? Can you do your songs again or something? He's selling kids to America. Whoa. He's selling kids to America. Whoa.
Yeah. Oh, not Watts Island. No, sorry. Like I was saying. It was called Juju Island, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Juju Island, yeah.
That sounds better, doesn't it?
Got to be a new island. Okay, I'll think of a new
Epstein
name.
Island. Epstein Island. Please call it Epstein Island. Pleasure Island. Call it Pleasure Island.
Troll-free island.
Troll-free island. He's such a sharp wit, isn't he? Troll-free island. We're on his mind. He's trying to create an island. He's turned up. We're already there. We're the natives. In his head, rent-free. We're the natives. He's got to clear us out before he can use the island. Troll-free island. Fucking hell.
Troll-free island. Island with no trolls.
Troll-free island. Island with no trolls. Malta's an island.
More movie quizzes. Oh, the imitation vanilla, that's unbelievable. I can't do that stuff now. If I did that stuff now, they'd be making a molehill out of it, wouldn't they?
Oh, you're talking about the videos where you pretended that you didn't know about sexual swear words in America and the connotations for them. The vanilla crew. We know all about that, and don't think that we haven't got that lined up. When you fucking shut up with all your nonsense, we're going to start digging over all your old shit as well. So that's going to come out. We do know about that. I know exactly what you're talking about, and we've got it all clipped.
Unbelievable. I can't do that stuff now. If I did that stuff now, they'd be making a molehill out of it, wouldn't they?
A molehill? You mean a mountain? You fucking weirdo. We're going to have a look at it tonight if we get time, just so to confirm.
When you become as famous as me, there's things you can't...
And there's people out there recording all this shit. I would expect that he's going to start deleting. He's already aware of how bad that looks. So if you're on my, my team, like, get in there and record as much of that as you can still. Get it on your hard drives. I will buy you hard drives to fill with his content so that we've got it on record. No problem.
Talk about. I can't talk about anything.
You can talk about anything you want, Alan. It's just that when you do, you sound like a fucking creepy, like narcissistic perv. So we're on you now.
I can't talk about anything. Become as famous as me, there's things. When you become as famous as me, there's things you can't.
When you become as famous as me. Alan has been in his local paper. He's been on a, what is it, Channel 5 for the poker? A late night Channel 5 poker show. He's been on The Restaurant Inspector, where he got slated as being a con job. So that's his claim to fame. Oh no, he's on the internet as well. I mean, what is going on? When you become as famous as Alan...
When you become as famous as me... There's
delusions of a narcissist.
a molehill out of it, wouldn't they? When you become as famous as me, there's things you can't talk about.
Like your own sexual proclivities.
I can't talk about anything. Everything's taken out of context.
I'm not taking anything out of context. I'm playing everything you say and breaking it down point by point.
There's things you can't talk about.
I believe Val was also interested in doing similar stuff like that. I mean, she's been doing it as well before I came down here. So, like, Val also does a really good job of that as well. And we say different points. We have, like, different perspectives. And together, like, our content complements each other. So I'm really happy to promote and highlight Val. She's going to be on the show soon. Alan's got none of this.
When you become as famous as me, there's things you can't talk about. I can't talk about anything. Everything's taken out of context. Don't put the answer in chat now.
Everything's taken out of context, referring to the clip of me talking about his daughter that was removed from its context and put on his show without context, so I couldn't defend. I don't have to defend what I said because the context defends it for me. So... No, it's just, again, he takes the two things, what he's done wrong and what you're saying about him, and he switches them round. So now it's you've done it wrong and he's saying it about you. It's just fucking weird.
No. Yeah, the last two nights have been difficult for me because I had to sort out this stuff that was being misrepresented on Smule and other places. So I spent my time with Smule.
Listen, the truth is it has been difficult for him, but using the idea. Could you imagine if I came on stream, right? And if I came on stream and said, "Listen, I've had a difficult time because I've had to defend myself. Well, I haven't been. No one said I was a paedophile, but it looks like I'm a paedophile on the internet, so I've had to sort this out because it looks like I'm a paedophile on the internet." Imagine if I said that and showed you the evidence of how it looks like I'm a paedophile on the internet. Then, like, I would be an idiot. And also, you would probably think I was a paedophile, right? Yeah?
Talk to their help and their legal department.
Legal department. He's had to talk to Smule's legal department. I wonder why. Because if they suspend your account because they're worried that you're doing dodgy shit, maybe their legal department want to have a word with you, Alan. You know? Jesus. It's getting worse for him.
I'm being misrepresented on Smule and other places. So I've spent my time with Smule. I've talked to their help and their legal department.
Really, you should have been talking, like, if you've been accused of this stuff and you think you're all in the right and everything like that, why are you on talking to Smul's legal department? Like, Smul haven't done anything about you being, like, they haven't done anything. They're just the app that you use to interact with these, to create these pieces of media that children interact with. That's just the app you use. It's just a social media app where you can communicate with people and set up live rooms together. That's what Smul's for. You don't need to contact their legal department because I made a video about your behaviour on Smul. It's not really in their legal department, is it? But when they suspend you from Smul, and it's a serious thing, their legal department might say, by the way, Alan, we're passing this on. And then you might have to reply to their legal department letter very quickly with, oh, shit, what do you mean?
I've talked to a number of agencies in England. And I think I've got somewhere. You will see the results down the line.
No, you won't. He thinks he's got somewhere. Agencies. What's he talking about? What agencies is Alan dealing with? And we'll see some results down there. Is this a veiled threat? Is this Alan's trying to get some people behind the scenes to come and, like, you know, do over Scotty Hottie? Like, what's he on about? Agencies. I've been talking to... Again, it's the switching around of the two things. Like, what do you think I've been doing behind the scenes? There's all sorts of agencies we can talk about, aren't there, Alan? There's all sorts of people that... Let's have a quick... Do they have any? Do they still do this on YouTube? There we go. Here's one. Oh, that's America. It's America. I thought there might be one in Western Supermare. No. Oh, what's that one? What's that one? Ah, well. So they're off YouTube now, aren't they? They've been pushed off YouTube. I used to like these videos where they're catching the nonces and the, you know, paedophile hunters. Let's put paedophile hunters. Let's put that. They're not all here anymore, are they? Where are they? God, this is something I should have, you know, I should have recorded and made sure I had loads of copies of, isn't it? Because I used to love these.
Put your pocket, please. Put your phone in your pocket, please. Go. Right. Put your phone in that bag, please. Will you leave your phone alone? Put your hands at your pockets, please, as well. Right. You've been talking to a young girl online, haven't you? Yeah, right. So you want to go on? Yeah, we're going to get...
do you want to go some a bit quieter, guys, for the public?
One of them wants to hear it.
I love it when they've got, like, they always go quiet when there's these big chuffers around, don't they? Like, they're all big talkers, usually, but when there's these big chuffers around and, like, you know, they don't like it now, do they?
If not, we're going to tell everybody to go and walk around there.
Bit chatty on the internet, weren't they? But they're not chatty now.
Alright. So can you walk around here? Right. Good child like that, do you? You arranged to meet her, you arranged to meet
That people, they look at me.
Yes, and why are they looking at you? You know?
So it's that sort of stuff as well, isn't it? Like, agencies. Fucking AD and his bollocks. AD and his bollocks.
And I've been working on my so-called court case with Junior. We made great progress on that. I think we're going to win that, to be honest. But I can't say anything about it until I can prove it. But we are making headway, and that's why you're not hearing anything from the other side.
What do you mean you're making headway? You've been summoned to court, so you don't. There's no headway to be made. You have to turn up in court.
Where we made could mean the end of the case. So
no, it can't.
Oh dear, what a pity. Never mind. And the last thing they want to hear is the end of the case, because then they'd be asked for all their money back, right? And they can't give the money back, so we spent it. It's gonna be
because the case has been brought against you. So if the case gets thrown out of court, then they've at least brought the case against you, and that's what the money was for. It would be a shame if the court wasted their money by throwing it out, but I don't think they will. I think it's already been, like, from what I can see, and I'm not an expert on this bit, but Alan's lying about this case thing because he wants to minimise things that are realities that hold him to account for truths, you know?
Uproar, isn't it? If this case gets stuffed, can you imagine the uproar?
No.
From all these people that gave their fivers and tenors, and it's going to be hell, isn't it?
No, individually, people that gave small amounts of money to a crowdfund will not be in uproar to get their money back. They will be disappointed that the legal system didn't follow through and hold you to account. But individually, they're not going to be like terribly angry that someone had a £5 towards their legal case and spent it on lawyers. Like, he's misrepresenting the facts here.
If I can get it crushed, and I am on the way.
Quashed is the word. Crushed is not the word. Quashed. So I think he's making this up.
I am on that road to get it crushed.
Crushed.
Art lives, you like that? Yeah. Art, yeah.
Forgot about that, didn't you, the art? That's gone on the back burner. Because it was a waste of your time and energy, because everyone thought it was shit, and everything you turned out was trash.
He still needs more money, yeah. He needs a lot more money than what he's saying, by the way. To put a case on in England, and you're from America, costs, I'm not exaggerating.
If you were paying £10 to Alan to be in this patron thing, and you were listening to this, wouldn't you be angry that you're wasting your money hearing him repeat a load of old bollocks?
Minimum, £100,000 minimum for an American citizen to bring this case to fruition. I'm not being horrible there, I'm just telling the truth. I'm right, aren't I, girls? My girls that have worked with me on it.
Girls, not women.
In the inner circle here, they know, we know it's £100,000, not dollars, $125,000 they need just to bring a case. And they might lose.
Look at him. Bear in mind, this is all going back to the fact that somebody's children were murdered. Like, every time you think about this court case, doesn't it bring up the fact that there's these murdered children? Isn't that the first thing on your mind? And then you have to, you know, put that back in your, you know, like with some of these cases, like we talked about this Nicola Bulley thing a lot, and I got a little bit emotional towards the end, because during the process of being on the internet, we put things in different boxes in our mind. You know, things can be put back in your mind. I don't see her, you know, her smile, her sadness, you know, her corpse. I deal with the stuff we're dealing with on the internet, talking about Emma and Paul and all this other stuff. But when he brings up this case, the first thing I think of when he brings up this case is not Alan and his opinion. It's not the internet. It's not Chris Watts. It's not Frankie Rusick, who's been slandered and libelled and has had to bring the case. Actually, what the first thing that comes up in my mind when he talks about the case is those children lost their lives. That's sad. But for Alan, it's this source of glee.
And then they might lose. And then they need another 60,000.
The glee here is he's drunk, and I'm guessing, I'm saying drunk. He looks like he's under some sort of narcotic stupor, and the glee is coming because he feels he's in his favourite talking point place, and he's in a narcissistic delusion. They might lose, it might all be great, we're going to have a good time, and he's using this language to try and, it's not love bombing, but it's part of a narcissistic abuse and a manipulation that I remember from Steve teaching me, which is the narcissist will tell you about, this is really interesting actually, Steve should be on this, I need to get Steve in this more. The narcissist will convince you that you and they have the same future. So if you turn up with the narcissist on date one, they're having dinner with you, right? And you say, do you know what? It's always been an ambition of mine to own a zoo. The narcissist will say, really? Because I have also always wanted to own a zoo. You know, that's a very strange and particular wish. You didn't mention anything about animal husbandry when you were talking to me on Facebook. No, it's a secret wish I've always had, and I didn't really expose it until I've met you, and you're so wonderful, and I want the same future as you. Let's get together and start a zoo. They'll tell you what you want to hear. They will glamorize and they will fantasize the future because it's just words in the air. And you can buy you with your emotions and your dreams and your goals. You've revealed something that means something to you, and then they're going to paint pictures about it in the air, and you're going to be like, oh, I love these pictures in the air. Let's go together and make pictures together. And it's a manipulation, because now you're up in the air with your dreams and your fantasy, and he's played you into it, essentially, the narcissist. And this is part of this. This is what I see here in actual action. It's not as direct as that, but it's this same phenomenon.
$125,000 they need just to bring a case, and they might lose.
They might lose. So check out the future that I'm painting for you, is that this might happen and this might happen and we're going to be the winners and we're going to have a laugh and they're going to lose all their money and ha ha ha. And like, it's creating a sense of elation and joy that doesn't really exist. For him as well. He needs this. This is Alan, right, the narcissist. And my background music's gone off, hang on. The narcissist, because it is always the narcissist with Alan. I feel like I'm repeating that word too much. The narcissist, right? He
just to bring a case, and they might lose. And then they might lose.
He's fragile, he's weak, and he's feeble, and he paints a facade and a picture of a geezer and got it going on and stuff's going on. Have you seen the images on Google Images of AD smoking a joint, battery exhausted? No, I have not, RM42, so I cannot confirm nor deny, but I'll look into it. But even pictures can be denied. Oh, it wasn't pot in there, you know. That can be denied. He's talked recently about his use of alcohol and drugs, tramadol and alcohol. He's talked about that recently, so we know about that. And he's talked about his gambling, not as an addiction, but his compulsive gambling behaviour. So he's talked about that, you know. He's talked about other sort of things. You know, Greg, yeah, we're doing it. Whatever's happening, we're still up. The thing with the narcissist is he is living in this fantasy world, okay? And when the reality comes crashing down around him, like it has done in the last few days, that shows him for who he really is to himself. And he has to actually, this is such a fuck up, like this is such a fucked up thing, but he actually has to convince himself in his own mind. He has to believe his own delusions, you know, and we've shattered his self-image recently because it's true what we've said. He knows it's true. He's seen the truth on the internet. He's seen how other people perceive him. So this is as much about Alan, and this is why he's doing it in the patron bit, not on the mainstream, but in the patron bit with these ladies in the inner circle, is because he's using them to rebuild his ego in this moment and to massage his idea of a fantasy future. It's so pathetic. Like, it's so pathetic. It would be sad if we hadn't seen those stuff with him and the children together.
In the inner circle, we know it's £100,000, not dollars. $125,000 they need just to bring a case, and they might lose. And then they might lose, and then they need another $60,000 to pay me because they lost. So I would say Junior needs to raise about $180,000.
This is also an intimidation tactic to try and scare Junior because he's going to try and raise this extraordinary amount of money. You might as well stop now, eh? It's just intimidation and it's BS.
Before it can go to court.
Alan, bear in mind, Alan is never going to see those quantities of money ever again in his life until the day the HMRC remove his house from him. Then he'll see the money as it disappears into the taxpayers fund where it should have been all those years ago. But he's never going to see those amounts of money again in his life. Alan's living hand to mouth on 20s, 30s, 50s that are going into the gambling. Like, imagine the amount of money he's able to grift and save to go on his stupid little creepy holidays. The only other sort, how is Alan getting this money to do all this stuff? Is there another source of income for Alan in his life? Is he doing some sort of side job? Is he doing some sort of, side project where he could be getting money? Is it something to do with that black room with the black bed and the black walls and the retina burn? Is it something to do with that? You'd have to make your own decisions about how Alan could be earning some money on the internet with, his limited resources. I wonder what he could sell on the internet. I wonder what sort of, maybe he's got an OnlyFans. Maybe Alan has got an OnlyFans where he sells pictures of himself on that black bed under those lights. Maybe Alan's got an OnlyFans. Or maybe he's taking pictures of other people.
Before it can go to court. I'm in love with my last picture I did. It feels like I can't ever better that. I haven't done any art for the last few weeks since that picture because I'm so inundated with the case I was doing and the trollism.
There's no case. You're not inundated with any case. Got nothing to do with the case. You had 2 days of talking about Nicola Bulley's inquest and all you had to do is read the news. You're not inundated with anything. If you're inundated with anything, then it's not trolls either. We've not inundated you with anything. We've not approached you. I've not sent you any emails. I'm not in your chat. Like, there's no inundation happening here. What's happened, Alan, is that we've made a very simple video, one simple video, and I've had to live stream your response to it, the fallout from it. That I've done, and you don't even have to watch it if you don't want. If it's not true and it doesn't mean anything and all that, just don't watch it. You don't have to. But the inundation that Alan is pretending is happening, it can only be from people in his own circle saying, Alan, I've heard this. Alan, I've seen this. Alan, this proves this. Alan, can you answer to this? Inundated.
Because
I'm literally inundated with phone call.
Inundated with the case I was doing and the trollisms and the
Trollisms.
my knee and different things.
Inundated with my knee. I've been inundated with my knee. Pity party.
Detective.
Don't have to pity this man. Grown up, responsible for himself, every chance in the world. He's grown up in the Western world with an opportunity to be educated, with an opportunity to work hard and succeed. People talk about immigrants. Oh, I don't want people coming into our country. If people want to come in here, in this great thing that we've built, this equal opportunities, this place of safety, this place where people look out for each other, where you can call the police and they've got your back because you don't want to be harmed, stuff like that. If you can bring people into our society, and they might not even speak the language, but if they're prepared to work hard and they want to be a functional member of our society. This is why when we lost all those people in the NHS, because of Brexit, they were all there working hard, putting tax money in. You go and you break your leg, they're there at night, there to help you. You need these people, all different people. So society it's called, and I don't mind if someone wants to join our society from anywhere and work hard and pay tax and be a contributor, a positive force in society. When I ran my businesses, I paid my tax. Alan didn't. Alan doesn't want to work hard. Grifter all the time. He's not a positive force in society. He's a malignant suction slug.
So
you don't have to pity him. He's had every chance to do right in his life. He's had every chance to do a decent thing, a good honest day's work for an honest day's pay. Anything, it just doesn't come naturally to Alan. But you don't have to pity him.
Inundated with the case I was doing and the trollisms and the...
And you're not responsible for paying his money. Any of these people that might ever watch this, you're not responsible for paying his money. Nobody in my chat is responsible for my finances. If they care and to share, if they've got some good fortune themselves, or, it's like we do say, buy me a coffee, coffee.com, because it's not like I'm asking them to break their bank and give me $200 like Nancy. In fact, when people do give me big amounts, I feel a bit uncomfortable. I'd rather, and we've had it today, this is not a beg segment. I'm trying to explain the difference between grifting and being grateful that the tippies allow me to grow, and eventually I'd like to get a sponsor. That's what I'm moving towards. I don't think Alan could get one now, ever. But I'd like to be able to get one, and that would take the pressure off the tippies. You can still give me tippies. I'm not going to say no to tippies. We're going to have memberships as well. But, I'm going to take the pressure off by growing on YouTube, getting a sponsor. The bigger you get, the more YouTube money you get, the less I have to say, tippies to help us grow. I've got this other fund now to help us grow, and everything else is a bonus. That's the plan. But we have to get the numbers up first, otherwise who's going to sponsor me? But Alan's plan is just grift off you. Keep coming to my Patreon, because I haven't got anything to share with you, but we'll do a Chris Watts Island. Like, what's Alan's plan, really? Like, what is his world here? It's people on the internet give him money. So he turns up on the internet to convince them to give him money. And that's it. He hasn't added anything to the Nicola Bulley case. He's been an irritant in the side of the good people that have been doing their good work on the Nicola Bulley case. He's been stealing people's content and misrepresenting ideas. In the end, he didn't get to any conclusion that had any basis of fact or inferred anything of value. Other people did all the good work and he reported on it. And he didn't even do that well. Like, this is the end for Alan, really.
My knee and different things. Detective Armstrong, Stretch Armstrong. I don't know Armstrong Island.
Stretch Johnson, mate.
I know Stretch Armstrong.
Stretch Johnson. See our previous episode.
Yeah, I'm honestly telling you, he needs $160,000. He won't tell his supporters that, but that's what he needs.
Lie.
You think I'm exaggerating. The trolls will say I'm exaggerating, but if you looked at it...
No, I didn't say you're exaggerating. I said you're a liar.
He admits himself he needs 75,000. Is it pounds or dollars? Is he doing it in pounds, isn't he? He needs £75,000 just to go to court.
Well, there you go. So there you go. You just caught yourself in a lie.
To go to court and he loses...
You can't tell me how much the judge will award in damages if he loses. You can't tell me how much legal costs he will be incurring if he loses. You're not the judge and arbiter, Alan. If you lose as well, I haven't got any money, so I can't pay. Yeah, but the money that comes in, they will take. Like, you'll have an order to pay. So you have to... It's like having a credit card bill. Like, you're a fucking idiot.
That's over £100,000. Fact.
Plonker.
What time is it?
Fact. What time is it? He's been on 10 minutes and he's already trying to get off. He just doesn't want to be on his own show.
I'm pleased about that. I've done both my shows. It's only 11 o'clock.
Yeah, because you've got nothing to say. Like, when we tear you apart, how long have I been on? 4.5 hours now. It's so easy to just sit here and rant at Alan, isn't it? So easy. I hope everyone understands today that I'm feeling hot, tired and a little bit fucked off with his bollocks, to be honest. You must be able to understand because you've seen all the different content. You know, when we've had a laugh, haven't we? We did the song, but at this point now, I am actually tired of his bollocks. That's not a weakness, okay? I'm tired of it. I'm expressing it, and I'm still here grinding it. So it's not a weakness. It's a strength. When I'm tired, I rise. I might be a little bit eggy. It's entertainment, maybe. I don't know. I don't know if I'm being perceived in the... I think I'm okay. I think I'm okay. I think I'm not being too eggy. I don't think I'm ranting and like rowing and like Alan might think he's touching my buttons and he's got me eggy. It's not that. It's that I was already tired and he's a cock.
The thing is, they can't cancel the case because if they cancel it, they're in a crap, aren't they? So they have to pretend it's still alive, right?
Sorry, I just want to say hello to Sarah. I just want to say hello to Sarah. Fiona said, Tetleys make tea, bags make tea. Big ups Fiona, big ups Sarah.
I can't even get the other side to reply.
Fiona likes Tetley's tea best. Should we have a quick poll? Can anyone tell me what kind of tea they like in chat now? What kind of tea do you like? Which tea is podcast best? So we've got Tetley. Someone's drinking Tetley in chat now. Tetley, are there any other kinds of tea that you want on the poll? What other kinds of tea are there? I'm going to put Thai food. Going to add another option. You want Yorkshire tea. Now, Yorkshire tea annoys me, right? I'll put it on, but it annoys me. Yorkshire tea. I'll tell you for why. It's because there is no tea in Yorkshire. They're not growing it in Yorkshire. Right? They're not growing it in Yorkshire. It's coming from China or India like every other fucking tea leaf in the world. And then it's just getting packed in a box in Yorkshire. So it's not anything to do with Yorkshire. So that's just marketing. There's no tea being grown in Yorkshire. Oh, PG. We'll have PG. Okay, that'll do because there's no other big hitters now, are there? They're the ones. Ask Twinings, you can fuck off. Nobody else will vote for Twinings. I understand they're nice teas, but they're not... They're too posh for me, too elaborate. I just want a cup of normal English breakfast tea, just normal tea bags. So you've got to vote. But I've already poo-pooed the Yorkshire. I don't mind. Right, look, I'm not dishing Yorkshire people, Sarah. Yorkshire people are great. But the tea does not come from Yorkshire. So when I first heard of Yorkshire tea, I was like, why are they calling it that? What's that got to do with it? The tea comes from fucking China or it's India. It's not Yorkshire tea, it's Indian tea. But to get you to drink it, right, they'd put Yorkshire on it because you're from Yorkshire, so you buy that. It's a marketing trick. And some people don't like Indian tea or China tea because they're racist. Not you, not Yorkshire people, but some people. They can buy the Yorkshire tea as well. It's British tea. British tea. It's not British tea. Well, it was because we had the Empire. But all they do is they buy it in a big bag and then they put it in a box that says Yorkshire. And you're like, fuck, that's my favourite tea. You might like the taste. It might not be anything to do with Yorkshire. I would have preferred it if they just called it like, like Thai Fu and Tetley's. They're just meaningless names. So you can just judge it on the tea. But to associate it with a part of the world and it to be flagrantly, clearly not part of the world. All the out Yorkshire people are going to be cross now. Yorkshire's the best. Yorkshire is good. The people of Yorkshire are good. The tea from a company that is not anything to do with Yorkshire, like, well, it might be, you know, it might be based in Yorkshire, but you know what I mean? It's a tea company. So I'm not criticising Yorkshire, I'm criticising a tea company for using your great heritage and history to sell their tea. Yorkshire's got nothing to do with tea. Tell me some things that are Yorkshire's history and heritage in chat. Tell me some things that are their history and heritage. I'm only having to pull your leg, but, you know, tell me some history and heritage of Yorkshire. What's a classic Yorkshire dish? Tell me a DMT, says Alan Penford. Tell me what's a good Yorkshire dish. Like London cheesecake. Tell me what's good builders, yeah. Tell me about what's a good local dish. Let's have a local dish from Yorkshire. Let's have a local dish from Yorkshire. I want to know. If they say tea pie, I'm going to be cross. Local Yorkshire dish. Yorkshire puddings, of course. Crab, apparently, lamb. Yorkshire curd tart. What about a fat rascal? Oh, I don't know. Oh, what's a fat rascal? What's a fat rascal? Fat rascal's the one. What's a fat rascal? Yorkshire fat rascals, right? Look at this. First time ever I've thought I might want the cookies on a website. Manage cookies, that's what I'm about to do, mate. That's what I'm about to do. So these are actual Yorkshire Fat Rascals. Now that, I'll be like, big ups, Yorkshire Fat Rascals. They're a great cake, you know. They're from Yorkshire, from the heritage and history of Yorkshire. So you've put the word Yorkshire on it, and if you want to sell Yorkshire cakes, and yeah, brilliant. I love it. Good old, you know, Yorkshire, great. Yorkshire tea is like going to China and buying sweet and sour chicken, not chicken, I'm vegan, sweet and sour fried rice, right? Bringing a big vat of sweet and sour fried rice, and you put it in Yorkshire and you bag it up. Yorkshire fried rice. Yorkshire fried rice. It's not Yorkshire fried rice, right? Get that out of your head. They just put Yorkshire on it, so now you're buying the fried... Oh, we all love fried rice in Yorkshire now. Alright, but... It's not... You can't just claim things. They're going to win the poll. They're going to win the poll, you fuckers. You chuffers. Where's my poll now? I put end poll. Yorkshire tea by a mile. Tetley comes second. Sorry, Fiona. Tetley comes second. What about you, Sarah? What about you, Sarah? Do you have Scottish tea? Or I shouldn't dox you. That's an arse. I'm an arse. Sorry for saying that. I think it's general. I think it's a big enough place for it to be general. Stargazing says they've never had tea in their life. What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you? Does that mean you can't make me a good cup of tea? You're not wifey material. I'm joking. I would make all the... If I have a nice wifey, I'll make all the tea and do all the cooking if they want. They can just not worry about that. They can just concentrate on the suck. Right, look. Assam tea, yeah? Assam tea, because it comes from Assam. Okay, what about this? I'm going to find this out now. This is going to blow my mind. Right. Yorkshire tea. Actual blend. We'll go back to Alan in a second. We've got more important things to look at now. Why is it called Yorkshire tea? It's grown more than 20 different places across Africa and India. So usually you would have like Assam tea and a blend of Kenyan tea. Or like you'd have like a small two. They've just gone for like, they're scraping it up off the fucking factory floor across the world. The blend is just random. It's come from 20 different places. They're not carefully blending 20 different teas. Don't tell me that. Don't tell me that carefully blending 20 teas gets to the perfect kind. They'll take it from anywhere. Assam, Rwanda, Kenya, anywhere. It comes in a fucking great big ship into the factory and they put it in a box. That's what it is. I'm busting Yorkshire tea, sorry. I love Yorkshire. Yorkshire itself, I love it. This yellow company, orange company with their van, don't own Yorkshire. They've come in from somewhere else and they're telling you about tea. It's bollocks. I'm not having it. I'm standing in the way of Chinese companies with their Assam fucking Kenyan tea turning up and taking over our history and heritage. Enjoy your fat rascal. Let's go back to the other fat rascal. I'm on one tonight.
So I don't even know where they are. I don't even know
If all the Yorkshire people have listened to that and they hate it, I'm sorry. I love you. I love you Yorkshire people. I just don't want to be conned off by the... I've said it now. Oh, there'll be a... This will turn... Nonsgate will be old news. It'll turn into Teagate. Nonsgate will be on... Super Chuffer used to be popular on the internet until he voiced his opinion on Yorkshire tea. And then half of his viewers fucking hate him now. Fuck you, they say, as they spit out their Yorkshire tea in disgust at the things I've said. I thought Alan was bad when he was singing on Smule and those kids were doing the things with him. But now I've heard your opinion on Yorkshire tea, it's time to come round with a cricket bat and bash your head in. Like, look, clip this Yorkshire bit. Don't you dare clip this Yorkshire bit. I love Yorkshire. I've said it loads of times. People from Yorkshire don't suffer fools gladly, and that's why we get on, because we don't suffer fools gladly. You know, I think we'll both agree with that. So I don't know how they put up with my shit, because I'm a bit of a fool, to be honest. Sometimes, aren't I? What are you saying there, Fiona? Peter Sutcliffe. Peter Sutcliffe has now come up. Fiona has raised his name in chat. The Yorkshire Ripper. Oh, someone else said Yorkshire Ripper.
Gary31310 sent tippies. Brilliant show as always, Scott. Keep up the good work. Alan definitely isn't a happy bunny tonight, is he? LOL. Super Chuffer owes 20 hugs.
Thank you. That's really generous of you as well. I'm really grateful for that. 20 hugs. Thank you. I'll calm down about the tea. I'm finding it quite fun, to be honest. I'm in a bit of a rip. Some people the other day as well, someone said to me, like, are you joking? Like, you know, sometimes I like to take a joke a bit far and have a bit of a pop, but it's all good. It's all good. And thank you for the 20 hugs. I was also going to say in chat, someone said, Prophecy UK said Teedophile. And I don't know where it fits in, but I really like it as a pun. Teedophile. So that was good. Fiona's filling us in about Peter Sutcliffe. I didn't know you were into Peter Sutcliffe. We'll do an episode on him.
They are anymore. They won't even reply to my letters now.
What's he doing?
It's a joke.
It's a joke.
I don't have any money. I don't even know where they are anymore. They won't even reply to my letters now.
This is one of my favourite things that he does, is sometimes he'll go quiet and read the chat, so he's not like, you know, maintaining anything. He's just, it's like he's in his own bedroom on his computer now. You're in his private room, remember, so, you know, you don't care about entertaining you on the internet. He's just quietly reading the chat, and he'll make a little muttered comment to himself. This is brilliant. This is quality Alan.
It's a joke. I don't have any money. I don't have any money.
Beggar.
I have to remind you, there is no court date, by the way. They like to...
Do you know, he keeps going about not having any money. He'd be a fool, wouldn't he, at this age, to not have any money stashed away in some form. But he wouldn't want anyone to know about it because the HMRC would take it off him for all his tax frauds in the past. Is my guess. Excuse me. Chocolate milk repeating on me. But I do think that any money that comes in through his PayPal and stuff like that immediately goes out. I don't think it sits there and builds up, you know. I think it immediately goes out. And I think he's got online sources of spending, like most of us have. It would be illogical for Alan not to have online spending. Like most of us do Amazon and, you know, you give me tippies tonight. That's an example of it. You know, thank you for sharing some of your money with my, you know, into the tippies fund. There's another one. Thank you, Asia Save Horses. Big ups, thank you for the €3. See, I'd said euros instead of euros. Bunnis, euros. Thank you for the euros. So for Alan, he's got online spending as well. So the PayPal money comes into Alan on PayPal, and I imagine he's got it connected up to his poker account or something. Do you know what I mean? So when he tells you he's got no money, it's not because he's had no money. Over the last few weeks, Nancy's given him 1,000. Like over the last few weeks. So it's not like he has no money, but he's got no money. It's not like he's not had the money. Right now, if everyone came to me in chat and said, over the last few weeks, I've been giving you tippies, but I'm into the shit, I need some money back. I could check my accounts, I could just send them it back. I haven't spent it all, it's there. And God help any of you out there, if you ever need any help, like I said, anyone in the MIMP squad, don't be afraid to come forward. I mean, I'm not at the bank, I can't afford this, like to say on the internet, everyone can just be gifted money by Scotty Hottie, but people have been really, really generous to me, right? So I do it. I don't know if you're going to feel angry or happy about this, but sometimes I go in other people's streams and I'll gift them. You know how we do charity on, sometimes we do charity. Sometimes I'll gift other people super chats. And I think to myself sometimes, like, Asia just give me €3 there. What if she sees me giving someone else €3? Do you think she's going to be cross at me because that was money she gave to me and I'm giving it away to someone else? Or is she going to be okay with it? And I think they'll be okay with it because the people I'm watching, the people I'm supportive of, they're good people. So I don't throw my money around. I'm not some big, I don't have loads of cash. But when I do well on the internet of a month, like, because it's been going better for me every month. So as this happens, I look at it and I go, wow, I can share a bit more this month. I can do a little bit more charity and throw a few super chats at some other streamers who are growing and share. Because I know what it feels like when I was getting started. Someone dropped 50 quid on me once. And that's like not huge in the big picture. Other people have done some other quite big tippies. I'm very grateful to you. But the first time it happened and someone did it, I think it might have been Capital K. Capital K did 50 subs. He gave me 50 subs. And I don't know how much money it is, but it's a lot, right? He paid for 50 subs on Twitch. And I was like, wow. And it made me feel something. And it was like supportive and positive for the future, and it enthused. But it was like not just wow, I've got loads of money, I can go to Safeway and get myself 2 bottles of vodka. It was like wow, So I want to share that feeling that I know I feel when people are being super supportive, not just financially, but at the moments and the times they're doing it in scale and process. And I want to share that with other people sometimes. Yes, I can buy you some strawberry creams. Exactly, it's that sort of thing. But if anyone's also ever struggling, and your mimps and your regular crew, don't be afraid to talk to us in the thing. I can buy you a curry or make sure you've got some shopping on your shelf if things get really fucking desperate. So don't think I wouldn't, and don't be afraid to come forward for that sort of stuff. But I'm not the bank and I can't just I don't have an open door for like hundreds of people to have hundreds of pounds. But if anyone's ever struggling, that's still there in the bank. Like if someone ever thought, I gave that guy a 10 of tippies and I could really do with that now, I'll give you 20 back. Like see it as an investment if you were ever struggling. Don't worry.
No, they've just registered an interest in taking me to court. But there's a whole process, right? You have to say, I want to take this bloke to court. And then you have to have mediation. And then you have to provide a lot of money to the British court. And then they have to take my evidence. And then I ask for arbitration. And then if it's not done properly, it gets thrown out. And then when I tell them I have no money, the judge will say, well, we can't go to court, the guy's got no money.
Sorry, after it got thrown out, you're then going to tell them that you've got no money? I'm sorry, what?
The British court. And then they have to take my evidence. And then I ask for arbitration.
Then I ask for arbitration, right. So what you mean is, you think that you're going to lose. Alan's describing a process of them taking to court where he loses. He's told you he can't lose. Now he's telling you he's going to lose.
And then they have to take my evidence.
They have to take your evidence, of which there is none. Like, you haven't, like, what are you going to say as evidence? I didn't defame him, prove it. It's not your evidence, Alan. In fact, it's your defence, isn't it? Anything in defence, it's going to be their evidence that gets heard, because it's their case of defamation. You haven't got any evidence to give. Like, I prove that I didn't say anything because here's proof of me saying nothing. Listen to me, I'm saying nothing. There you go, proof. Like, it's like he doesn't understand the process properly, or if he does, he's misrepresenting that.
And then I asked for arbitration.
Grandmaster Sid says, Scott, I'm going through a hard time. Can you give me back my super chat, please? Contact us in the Discord and we can arrange that if you want, Sid. But I assume you're joking because you've been quite consistent and regular with them. So we'd have to add it up. But I've got the accounts. Do you know what I mean? Unlike Alan, I've got the accounts. So I hope you're not joking. But like, but honestly, like, if you weren't, I don't mind giving you 20 quid. You've been really gracious and great. I've been really grateful for your tippies. I don't mind giving you 20 quid. I can't pay all your fucking mortgage or anything, but, you're not going to go hungry if you're a member of the Mimp Squad.
And then if it's not done properly, it gets thrown out. And then when I tell them I have no money, the judge will say, well, we can't go to court, the guy's got no money. You'd just be wasting your money, he's got no money.
No, the judge won't say that. The judge will say that you have an order to pay, and as money comes into your account, it automatically has to get distributed to this other person. It'll be like a court order, and it'll be like in the same way as I don't know how your accounts work with the Inland Revenue, whether you're on universal credit, but these things happen automated. So it will just become a problem for you. But your problem with Alan is that he doesn't have income. He has his own self-interests, his own cash business maybe behind the scenes or some other shit, I don't know. But this PayPal and all this stuff, you have to tell the government what you're getting. So Alan lies about that, doesn't he? And he finds a way of hiding or spending the money in a way that he tells the government he spent it. So there's nothing for them to tax. But sadly for Alan, a lot of it comes up on the screen when he's broadcasting. So they can go back over that. And if you're using a facility like PayPal and you think that's safe because the government can't see it, then you're ignorant, because it keeps its own record and it's a long paper trail. It's on a server. And when the shit goes down, they can get that server detail. PayPal can tell them.
So then they say, well, Junior, have you got lots of money? And you go, no, I live in one room in the cellar. I haven't got any money. Well, so you're suing somebody's got any money, and you live in your mum's basement and you haven't got any money. I ain't got any money. It's all my subs.
Yeah, it's they're giving you the money.
See how pathetic it is. See how pathetic it is. Go gadget. And even if he had the money, I'm never going to give him a penny because I haven't got any money. All right, we're going to sue you to the ends of the earth. Like Mr. Vinnicombe, you've lost.
So let me ask you another question, right? Alan is trying to convince people here that he's a good chuffer because he's got no money in some way. Like, can I ask you a different question here, right? Why has Alan not got any money? Nancy gave him over £1,000 this last month. I haven't got the exact figure, but with the memberships, the $200 drops. Today he's had over 50 quid in his chat. How much money do you need a day, Alan, sitting on your arse at home? Why have you got no money? How dare you say to these people who not only did they give you £50 in chats earlier, you've had however many are in there, 24, only 24 turned up. Only 24 now. These numbers dwindle. Notice. Alan's 24 people though, that represents £240 monthly for £10 a person as a rough guess on his thing. So where's that money gone? Like, the problem, Alan, is that your point you're making here is actually going in the box of you're a fucking idiot because you've taken the money. We've all seen you have the money, but now you're saying you don't have the money. You haven't spent it on anything good. You haven't got a new hat or like a new wig, for example. You haven't got a nice new wig. Oh, where have I gone? I've disappeared. Oh no. Oh, it's just my special new wig. Oh, I've disappeared. Oh no. Oh, it's just my special new wig. You haven't done anything to improve your stream. You haven't bought a new camera. You haven't got a new laptop. You know, you're back on Smule with a new account. Where's the money going? You should really account for it, Alan. You should really show people. Like, I'm so grateful for the generosity. I can't pick up the computer and show you, but you've seen the improvement in my stream. I showed you when I got it, what I got, and like stuff like that. Hey, Cap. Go on then. 0121, go on. Sometimes, like, when we talk about this financial stuff, you kind of feel like defending yourself because we're talking about financial stuff, and I'm here, you know, financially benefiting on the internet because of the work I'm doing and your support. So I feel like defending myself, but it's not really defense. I don't have to defend myself. The things I'm doing are all credible and above board, but it highlights, because I know the system, it highlights to me how bad Alan is talking shit here. Like, Alan should have in his PayPal and through his YouTube at the end of this month, and especially with all the Nicola Bully stuff, he should have quite a fat wodge. Good enough, easy. Good enough, easy. It says I'm not monetarized. Come on, even the... look, I'm not going to show off here, but... let's go YouTube Studio. And it's not big money for me, okay? I'm not, like, claiming I'm some super, you know, doing really well, big money thing here. But I want to show you this. Content, right? Most of my stuff gets through. You know, it gets loud, it gets through. But this recent one, I suppose, is limited monetization. It was the one about the children, yeah? Limited monetization. This one, the one about the children. So let's check the analytics for it, and it will show me that it only raised 66 pence. But it did raise money. There were still adverts on it. So it's not loads and hundreds of thousands of views. It's only 3,000 views, but it's not monetized, yeah? But look, money came in from it. So I'm not looking for this for money. I monetize all my content because YouTube will push it on the algorithm if you monetize it. If you don't, they will slow it down on the algorithm. It's got a thing called reach. And you'll see here when the video first dropped, it was going up, up, up. And then that graph smooths out. It goes up again quick, but then it smooths out there where it got taken off. And then it's very steady. The impressions. That's based on the click rate. The click rate was quite high, but it's dropped off. Maybe I need to change the thumbnail. But what this is really telling me is YouTube is slowing it down. It was going up quite quick, and then YouTube slowed it down when it said not suitable for advertisers, because it doesn't suggest videos that it doesn't make as much money off. Fine. But there is money coming in. The video is not monetized. It's not... what Alan talks about not being monetized, he is monetized because he receives super chats. So you have to be monetized to receive super chats. But what he's talking about when he does this is he's talking about this piss symbol here, limited suitability. A lot of the stuff we do is just on. But limited suitability does not mean, and that's what Alan gets, because his content is all unsuitable for advertisers. So he gets that and he calls it not monetized. He tells you he's not monetized, but he is monetized, and he's getting demonetized by the limited ad system, but not fully. You still get money. So it's not as much, but you still get money. So what Alan has to do...
It's raining again. I couldn't be happier.
Stargazing sent tippies. He's lying so people send more. It's like if I wear Louboutins in my work, stops PPL from wanting to tip because they assume I'm rich lol. Super Chuffer owes 3 hugs.
Fair point. Although there's an irony in that as well, which is people... I see what you're saying there, right? Which is if people see you with glamorous items, they might say, well, you don't need my money. But I actually think of other people that are successful on YouTube, like Jake Paul or, you know, people who exude success and fortune and wealth. And people look at them and think, I want to be part of that. I like being here. Have £5 of mine. I'm grateful for all your advice. And a lot of people can sell their own success, and that generates more money. Like they sell the concept that they're successful, and they can teach you, and by being part of the group you're going to be successful yourself. So actually I'm not sure I 100% believe it. I think obviously if I turned up here in a mink coat, you know, in something that's awful, not vegan fur, isn't it? But if I turned up here with a new gold watch, people would probably not tip me as much, and they'd probably say, he just did the Nicola Bully stuff, I gave him those super chats, he spent it all on a gold watch. I think it's what you spend it on and how makes a difference, agreed. Luxury and just frivolity, maybe not. But seeing successful people online does not necessarily put people off from being part of it and wanting to be supportive. It's about taste, decency, style, building an audience of like-minded people, maybe. I just wanted to make this point very clearly. Alan is lying when he tells you he doesn't get money from his YouTube. He is monetized, and although it's not as much, he still gets it. So what Alan has to do is churn out twice as much bollocks. On Nicola Bully Inquest Day, he didn't do one live stream or one video summing it up like we did. He did 6 different ones. So he got the smaller amount of money, but 6 times over, because the same 2,000 people watched each video. So it's a grift again, it's a con job. It's a way of manipulating his audience. He does a video that he uploads, and then he watches it on his stream and talks about it. So now he's got double bubble. He's got 2 channels, and he's got he's having to diversify and look for more income streams. But as he said, spreading himself thin.
Stargazing sent tippies. You're right. It works both ways, I guess, because some PPL see the heels and wanna buy me more lol. Super Chuffer owes 3 hugs.
Show me the heels. All right. Alan has to divide. It's interesting, right? I've been on here for hours, but now we're even having a different... I could probably edit this little bit, apart from when I just did that with my trousers, but I could edit this little bit out as a little video about one of Alan's things that he does. I put so much nuance and content in just by reflecting on what he's saying, and sometimes it's funny, sometimes it's ranty, and now it's informative. So by dividing his content up into smaller chunks, by having this spreading it thin as he described himself, he's able to grift the YouTube system itself and gather from the same group of people 6 times the income stream in terms of ad revenue. And he's forced to do it because his content is not successful on YouTube. Monetization or not, even if you are demonetized and you get that piss yellow symbol, if you get enough views, you still get money. So he's just unsuccessful. He's just unsuccessful.
This case, you now owe Junior £60,000.
How dare you have people on your Patreon after all this time? All this time, Alan. how are you using this as an advert for your content to, you know, offer something special for the inner group of people who really are committed and feel financially to be part of this supportive group? How are you using this to moan about this court case again?
Got it. No. Okay, so
Scott, you saw that email, that video sent your email of Alan shagging that cat. I haven't seen that. I'd like to see that. If you have an email of that, please send it to me. Although I wouldn't want to see the cat bit, but the Alan bit, wow. I'm not saying that's true. I'm assuming it's a joke and that, you know, I don't have to get done for... There will be people who try and... I think, right, ask Scott that question. London, you're treading very thin ice here now. You might, you know, we've had a lot of trolls, okay? And I'm going to check my email. I think you're treading on thin ice, though, because some people believe that they can come into my stream, and because I've got it written on the top here, that if they write something that's slander or libel, I will be responsible for it, and then, oh, it'll get done because it said it in chat. They believe that, but they're incorrectly informed, so I don't care about that. Don't worry, but I think it's either a bad joke or, you know, it's not true, because I'm looking at my email now, and I'm not seeing any new emails tonight from anyone on that regard. So I'll make that clear. And now that I've cleared that up, we can just move on. So it doesn't matter that... Fiona says, he's got... Yeah, I've read that message, but where would it be in my email? You can give me a keyword so I can search my email for it, whatever the title of the email was that was sent. They probably just want a reaction, yeah. I mean, it's just a weird thing to do. Like I said, I think what it is I'm just going to time them out. So they've heard me and they've been timed out. So, you know, you've got your time out. You can come back and not be a weirdo. Everyone gets a chance. It's fine. We're creating content there now because Fiona hopes it's not real. So if she's worried about animal abuse and one of Alan's trolls has come in, they put that idea, seeded it in people's minds now. So that's a stupid thing to do because now people are worried about something else. But I've cleared it up that it's not something that's actually, you know, I have not seen it. You know, you've asked me a question. That means that I'm not doing defamation or slander or libel. I've cleared it up so we can move forward. If it turns out to be true in the future, I will, of course, bring it to everyone's attention. But it sounds like a very ludicrous and strange thing. So that's why I think it's one of Alan's trolls. And I will reiterate, every time one of Alan's trolls comes here and does something like that, it backfires on Alan. This has backfired in a unique and different way. But it doesn't distract us and ruin my stream. My stream is freeform and I can duck and weave and move and I can use it to create interesting content. So it's ironic, really, that it works in the opposite way. Do you know what? I'm just going to hide. I'm going to ban them off straight away because it was just very silly, wasn't it? Time and a place.
Mr. Junior, Mr. Vinnicombe hasn't got any money. Damn it. What do we do now, Mum?
Isn't it really interesting that all these trolls have happened since the Alan stuff? When I talked about the other channels on the internet, even though I said something negative about Penny Bunnis, she didn't send a load of trolls over to my channel. You know, London's been here before, says Dover and Dolly's mom. Well, that was just, you know, I didn't like it. I wasn't, like, the repeated message. I explained myself and they still posted it again. They're gone. You know, if you lose one strange person every now and then and they're not actually that bad, but they've gone, that's the collateral damage for being on the internet. So as we get bigger, there'll be more of them and some people will get caught up in that dragnet. And that's just how it goes. So most people are not going to behave in such a way that they might be confused for a troll. We're okay.
He's evil. He's evil. He won't be going to heaven. Right. What was it about the money? Right. We're taking to court for the money. Oh, no. We've got to start over again. Oh, yeah. You have to now take Mr. Vinnicombe to court to get the money. You take him to court, you've won the case.
For me, when I take Alan to court, it will not be for the money. The money will be of no concern to me. It will be to prove in public and have it on public record XYZ. So for me, this is him talking about the Rusiks, but for me, I don't care if I have to spend a bit of money, when in 10 years' time, I'm not going to look back and say, what about that 5 or 10 grand I had to spend on that? It's just never going to concern me. You know, in 5 or 10 years, in 20 years, if I'm still worried about 10 grand that happened today, I haven't done good enough in the next 10, 20 years. Do you know what I mean? I need to be able to do things and move on from them, not. But in 10 or 20 years, right? Big ups Penny Bunnis. I'm not saying anything bad about her anymore. I've decided to, you know, give her the freedom of the city and forgiveness and just move forward. The thing that I would look back on is, do you remember that time we took Alan to court and proved him to be a fucking liar and a this and a that in public? You know? That I would, wouldn't I? I'd put that as part of my content. That, you know, it'd be like a moment in our content. This is already a bit of a moment in the content.
Now you've got to take him to court again to actually get the money. How much does that cost? $50,000. So then he hasn't got any money, so we've got to take him to court to get the money. It's going to cost us £50,000 to get him to court to give us the money that he owes.
And do you understand as well when you watch this that this is a man who's consumed by finance to the point where other people are not people, they're objects of finance? Where I worry because this is the same sort of behaviour as people who, like when you're talking about trafficking, I'm not going to say is a pedo, I'm not going to say traffic children, but I'm going to say as an allegory, you know, as a way to understand this, people who traffic children treat them as objects, they don't care about how they feel. Alan is talking here all about the money, but he's missing the point that this is about how people feel. So Frankie and the money, to Frankie it's just a bill, it's just a target of money. What it's about for Frankie is about proving, in my opinion, because it's a slander and libel case, if Frankie wanted money, there's so many better ways to go about achieving financial gain than fucking around with some nutter in England having to do a crowdfund for a court case. As Alan says, he's not even a cash cow. Like in America, they sue people because they spilled their coffee. You know, Frankie would be on that tip. No, you can just judge by the behaviour. People talk about, you know, intentions and what people think and what he's thinking and what he's... You can see by their behaviour. So for Alan, his behaviour has been to malignantly grift, to go on and on about all this stuff. Fiona, please don't mention that idiot in my chat, but yes, I have heard about him. He's being investigated for financial irregularities. He's got no one's best interest but his own. You didn't hear about him after Brexit, did you? After he herded all of his voters toward the Tories. You didn't hear about him after that. Fuck him. Fuck that guy. Just fuck that guy. Doesn't matter whether you support him or you're against him. Fuck that guy. Everyone should feel the same. Where was he when, like, you know, Theresa May was in charge and Boris Johnson was in charge? Oh, I see. Right. You know, fuck that guy. It doesn't matter whether you support him or you're against him. In politics, you know that his politics was to lead you up the garden path and then fuck off. Job done. Tory in disguise. People don't realise he was a Tory. Oh, he's fooled you. Well done. Sorry, you got me on him now. Fuck that guy, Nigel Farage. Big ups Urban Rats, you're still here. You're not a troll. No, I've seen you've got a channel. I've seen you've got an opinion. It's fine. I'm not, you know, you're learning tonight. I don't suffer fools gladly. I don't mess about. But I'm also not a chuffer, not a negative, evil, malignant person. Giving you the benefit of the doubt. Thought your behaviour was weird in the bushes. You will understand I think that's weird. Because you're doing it because it's different and different. So if it wasn't different, people wouldn't say it's different and weird. I'm going to say weird because I find it like, you know, whoa. But I had we've had our little thing. You're still here in chat. You see what I mean? I'm quite fair. This stuff for Alan is all about the money. You could be, don't worry, Fiona. I've had my little rant. You don't have to be quiet. For Alan, it's all about the money. He's talking about money all the time. The case is a civil case to prove defamation. So the people that bring these cases are pushed to the point of needing to spend a lot of money to either silence the malignancy, cut out the cancer, or prove it to the rest of the world that this is bollocks. Because it's quite harmful for our character to have this stuff in the public's life. When someone Googles me and the Alan's video comes up, I don't like that because it's very unpleasant. So I'm going to prove to the rest of the world that I'm not this thing this man says. So that's what we're doing with the defamation case. Alan sees it as a financial grift, and that tells you more about Alan than it does about anybody else. Alan doesn't understand emotions properly because he doesn't feel them properly. He uses them as weapons. You can see Fiona. She's there. I will be quiet. She's on. Like, I'll scroll up and she'll be on the screen there. I've not blocked Fiona. Fiona's one of our favourites. I don't like Farage. I don't know. She might not even like him. She might like him. You can see Fiona. She's there. Everyone wants you back, Fiona. Fiona's fine. She's okay.
Yeah, because you're in America, and we don't have a treaty with America. We don't have a treaty with America. No, he hasn't got to pay you a penny. Yeah, but I just won the case.
Jeff,
I won the case.
It's not obsession, Jeff. Jeff, I've got a variety of channels, right? This is actually I'm taking troll bait there. Sorry, Jeff. What am I doing? Enough of that. You fucking idiot. Watch and learn.
Hey, 60,000. Yeah, but you're in America. Well, he's got to pay me. No, he hasn't. All right, Mum. All right, Mum.
Alan.
We'll raise another 50,000, and in 2017, we'll take him to court for the money that he lost.
This is not content. This is Alan massaging his own sense of self. This is Alan trying to convince himself things are going to be okay. This is not content. This is not patron-worthy content.
Yeah, that's it. Mr. Cohen says, yep, that's all you got to do. Start another GoFundMe. We need another 50,000.
Yeah, Prophecy has banged that on the head. You know, this is my entire stream in a nutshell now at the end here with this thing he's doing. Is he's sat in Patreon moaning about money, and the 24 people listening have all paid to hear the whinging. It's incredible, isn't it? It's like giving someone, it's like someone on the street comes up to you and says, oh, can I have £10 for some crack? And you give them £10, right? And then you sit with them while they smoke it and complain that they haven't got any crack. And then when they finish smoking it, they hold out their hand and say, where's my next tenner? And you're like, I just fucking listened to you moan about not having any crack and watching you smoke it. Like, it's just fucking insane. This stream alone, this patron thing he does, earns him enough money that most of us, and Urban Rats, you know, because you've got a YouTube channel, yeah? Like, you know that most of us, at Alan's numbers, with his Patreon on top, with his super chats on top, we'd be happy with that. That's enough. It's not enough for Alan. It never is. Why is that? He's got no money. Where's it gone? Where's it gone? You don't have to be a genius to think Nancy's given him over a grand in the last week and a half.
To take him to court again to get the money that we won. Okay? I've looked into all this. Obviously, I spent a lot of time with solicitors. I'm telling you the truth.
You've spent a lot of time with solicitors, except you told us the other day that you went to the Citizens Advice because you couldn't afford a solicitor or didn't want to pay for one, and they told you that it was a civil matter and they can't help you, and so now it's useless. And the reason you were doing that is because you were pushing a big grift to get to to get to Malta. You wanted to go to the poker tournament, so you wanted all the money that weekend. You did a big push, a big grift, and then you realised you couldn't access the money on the crowdfund, so it was all for nothing anyway, and you just fucked off to Malta for a day, got busted and came home.
And it is funny, isn't it? So, right, so they get me to court in 2027, sorry, not 17. 2027. Mr. Vinnicombe, you owe Junior here 60,000.
Right, listen, Noel, I need £10. I'm not even going to ask the question, right? I just want to show you, like, Noel, here's my email address, truebinaural@outlook.com. truebinaural@outlook.com, right? Send me an email now, a legit one, not like some fucking weird nonsense. Send me a legit email. Hi, this is Noel. I am living in this part of the country and things, you know, tell me, you know, a basic overview of why you need £10. You know, if you're legit, I'll just send you £10. I just want to, you need £10 for bus fare. Go on then, I'll send you £10 for bus fare. I don't mind giving someone a tenner. It's not going to hurt me. So do you want to send me your email address and I'll send you a tenner? This is not for everyone. Noel can have a tenner. Noel might be a troll. They can still have a tenner. Like they would never. You can come over from Alan's bit and you can be a troll, and I'll give you £10, and you'll realise that you're in the wrong chat room. Alan has been grifting you, and I just gave you a tenner, and that's a good start for us. Do you want to be my friend, Noel? I'll give you. I'm not trying to buy your friendship, but you said you want a tenner. All right, I'll buy you a drink. If we're in the pub and I go in the pub and there's people I know or don't know, and they're at the bar having a chat. Do you want a drink? Fancy it? I'll buy a round. You know, do you want a drink? someone just that I know, I don't know, I'm all right with that. It's not going to hurt me. You know, it's not going to hurt me. You can have a tenner. I'll buy you a drink. Not getting an email though, so I obviously don't want it that badly, do you?
You lost the case. You have to pay him. Have you got a house that you can sell? No. Have you got savings?
Requesting the coffee. Is the coffee working? Let's have a look. Noel can go, Sarah, if he's being a cock. You know, paying trolls. I'm not paying him. He's not going to email me because he's an idiot. You know, it's not paying. It's being charitable to people who are requesting support. And like the NHS, I don't really need to judge people. I can just be supportive. I can judge them after. I don't have to keep giving them £10. But on the first meeting, I can be open-minded and supportive. No one is a troll. They can go, yeah. So coffee.com. Stargazing was last. Some people see the heels. So, yeah, I don't think it's you know, I think we're getting the trolls in now. That's what I think's happening. But they've shit their own bed because it's caused me to post a link in chat again, and someone will feel the need to tip me again, and you know, it goes round and round and they get angry again. I'm actually doing Alan's thing now. It makes them angry. Nancy's tips make them angry, but it obviously does make Alan angry because, again, Alan has had to watch me receiving tips, and everyone, oh, why is he getting the tips and I'm not? You know, everyone.
I'm joking. Has anybody got savings? Have you got a Rolls Royce? No, I've got a little car worth about £3,000. Right, okay, so
He's explaining, right, what he's doing now is he's explaining that Alan's explaining his own crimes on the internet in a way. It's not a crime necessarily to spend the money that you don't want to pay tax for on items and whatever. But if you put it into a car, then the HMRC can say, you own this car, it costs this amount of money, we'll have that and we'll have the money. So instead you have to spend it in other ways. And Alan has to be careful and clever. We know he's had the money. You can't say I've only got a crappy car and I've got nothing. We've seen the money coming in, Alan. Urban Rats knows, right? Yeah, you go, exactly. You put hard work into your channel and he should be buzzing with the money he's getting, exactly. And how dare he come on here and say he's got nothing? There are people out there that are literally struggling. And Urban Rats, you know more than me because you've slept out on this. This is where I think me and Urban Rats might have got off to a bad start, right? And I apologise if I've made you look bad on the internet, but I think we might have got off to a bad start, but I think we could actually pull that round because there's things we see eye to eye on. And I know Urban Rats will have seen Rough Sleepers. What they've been doing is not as bad as Rough Sleeping because they've got a tent and they've got a thing to cook food on, and they know what it's like if they didn't have the tent and they didn't have the stuff to cook food on. They know what it would be like, you know. And there's people out there that really, in fact, what am I doing? What am I even doing? Saying I give money to a troll. UK homeless charity. Let's just get a UK. Oh, they're putting people in hotels. Homeless children, UNICEF UK. That seems really reputable. So, should we do UNICEF again?
It's raining again. I couldn't be happier. Swish!
K sent tippies. Love from Nancy. Sorry couldn't help it. Super Chuffer owes 3 hugs.
Thank you. I'm just going to quickly throw UNICEF a donation of £20 to help somebody because we're talking about this. Oh, I nearly put my fucking details in then on the screen. Hang on. Whoops. You should already know me. Yep, they already know me. Mr. Scott. Do you know what? Recently as well, I feel like just exposing my whole address on the internet. I did do once by mistake. I feel like exposing it because I'm tired of people trying to intimidate me by publishing details of my family's addresses. So I'd rather just publish them myself and then be like, I'm not scared. I'm over 18. Yeah, can't continue to payment. Let's just make this donation to make. It's not making a point, but you know, I feel to do it because we're talking about this. PayPal. It might ask me on my phone. Log in. Shelter's a good one. Yeah, sorry, Stargazing. I just got down this process now. You know, another day we'll do Shelter. It just, you know, I just got down this process now. It's easy to PayPal 20. Complete the purchase. Thank you for using PayPal. And then it will process. So now it's processing. Look, you can see it's processing and now it's on the way. So We've donated to charity because we understand, because we're talking about it, we understand it's not a hard reach to do this. Over there on the other side, and we all understand, okay? I'm not living large. I don't have a Rolls Royce, right? I acted as a carer for my nan through COVID, and I got £60 a week for 2 years, and it was a fucking struggle. But I never even considered the money. You know, I didn't even think about the money. I didn't have a lot to spend it on, to be honest. I was at home during COVID, so every now and then I'd try and get some weed dropped off at the end of the road or something. But other than that, I just stayed in and cared for Nan. But, like, I know the struggle. The struggle is real. I know what you're all going through. I know everything costs more. You know, we only need one bush stalker, don't we, Andy? Yeah, I know the struggle, you know, but I still got a little bit, like, the good fortune I have, I can share. Alan has had more than me over the last 2 months, week, month, year, whatever. Add it all up. Alan has had so much over. He's had memberships. He's had super chats. He's had Nancy with the big bomb. He's had Nancy with the sub bomb. He's had the money that comes in from YouTube that's paid into his account at the end of the month from 3 channels. He might have sold a painting. He's got his merchandise store. Behind the scenes, he'll be grifting these women to just give him the money direct on PayPal. You know, he doesn't want it all taken by YouTube and have a 25% cut. He'd probably contact them behind the scenes and say, why don't you, Nancy, if you give me $200, why don't you put it straight in my PayPal? You know, I would guess that. And then on top of all that, he's now doing this. And I've got people come into my chat that initially probably came with a negative opinion of me and maybe a more... I'm not going to say they didn't like me and they liked Alan. I'm going to give them the benefit of the doubt. But, like, they maybe came in here to start with and feel cross at me. And it's just too obvious what's happening here. I don't have to... I'm not waving charity to make a point. I don't have to. You all know how, over the time we've been together doing this, we've managed to help so many people. And I'm so grateful to you for helping me do that. So... it's not like I suddenly started doing this now Alan's talking about money, but...
Right, you earn money, yeah? I earn money. I just about break even a month, right? So how much...
You just about break even a month. Yeah, of course you do. Because that's what you tell the tax man. So you don't have to pay tax. You're skanking everyone else out there. Your knee operation was paid for on the NHS, and you don't pay a penny of tax. It's disgusting. That's really disgusting.
Your money a month, can you afford to pay Junior? I can afford to pay £5 a month. And the judge...
Alan can only afford £5 a month.
Goes. Thank you, Mr. Vinnicombe. If that's all you can afford, I hereby stamp that you will pay £5 a month for the rest of your life. Thank you. Next case. There's not a damn thing they can do about it. As long as I offer to pay something, there's not a damn thing they can do about it.
I saw you in chat, Luke, right? Luke, can I have £20 for the local prosy? I'll send you an email with full details if you like. Yes. Yes. Get a video of her saying Super Chuff is the best, and then you shag her, and then I'll happy with the video. Good marketing. Ty and Booth used a strange proser to market his condoms. I'm only joking, but I would rather give you 20 quid to get sucked off by a proser than I'd give Alan Vinnicombe to do whatever the fuck he's doing on Smule.
So he would get £5 a month out of my measly...
I'm touching my nose now all the time he's doing it, and it's starting to make me do it.
And he can't say, well, you're earning $50,000 a month, you can pay, because I'm not. So he would have to accept £5 a month or get lost. So it's cost him now...
Big ups, Kerry. I see what you said in chat. Yeah, carers is difficult, but people just feel they have to do it. You know, God help the people who feel they have to care for Alan.
Nearly £170,000 to get £5 a month off me. £5 a month.
Yeah, and also, I see what you're saying, stargazing, about giving is a love language. Financially, it's difficult when you don't have a lot. So when people give me £3, like, I think, wow. Like, when people give me the smaller, I know I'm not saying I want the smaller amount, like, please give me 5 and 10, obviously, but when people give me, like, the minimum that you can do on the system, I'm like, this is amazing, because they've chosen to share from a smaller pool. It's more to them. Like, if I've only got 2 bottles of chocolate milk, and I give... This is my principle in life as well. If we're sat here and I've got chocolate milk, if I've got 2, you can have 1. If I've got 1, you can have half. If I've got half, we have a quarter glass each. You know, I'm prepared... But you might only get a quarter glass, and you think, well, I'm miserly then. I'm only giving you a quarter glass. That's half of everything I got. So it's more. If I've got 5 of these and I give you a whole one, it's less because I've got 10 in the 5 of these. It's not as important. So it's not about the intrinsic value of the money, although obviously that makes a difference to me because the more money, better, obviously. But what it's about to me is the choice that people have made to be supportive and what it represents. So, and when, as a streamer, like I said, I remember, and it's still going on, like when this thing, I think it's kind of magical. I think I'm grateful when it happens. So, I remember being a smaller streamer and being even more amazed and grateful. And that, like you're saying about passing it on, I'm passing on the feelings. I'm passing that feeling on to somebody else of someone supporting me, someone's watching, they think I'm doing a good job. You know, I'm passing that feeling on, that love, isn't it? That love. So when you do that to people in the street, or like I said earlier about buying someone a drink in the pub, I don't then expect somebody, I bought you a drink 3 weeks ago and you didn't buy one back. Like, it's not got anything to do with that. It's simply just sharing and showing compassion and care for your fellow. You know, I remember as well times being a smoker. I know what's tickling my nose. I've got a hair hanging down. Being a smoker, and like, you know, someone, you offer people a cigarette, or you, it's a bad example because we're on the internet and I'm not supposed to be encouraging smoking, but you know, like, a cigarette didn't cost me a lot of money, but to different people it meant more. And once I remember this guy was like, can I crash a cigarette? And he obviously didn't have very much, so I said, don't worry, take them all. Oh, that's loads, it's loads, I don't need all that. I was like, I can just go in the shop and buy another one. You just have that packet, I'll just get another one. Like, to me it wasn't a lot, but to him it was like, oh my god, a full pack. I'm trying to just get a half a cigarette and you give me a full pack. You know, you can make a difference in people's lives in a way you don't really know. Like, you can make more of an impact with a smaller amount of money, even. So, Asia Save Horses says it's an old stop trick trying to get money out of this situation. You've got a sick horse and you don't do it. Yeah. It's weird, isn't it? It's like Alan now, at the end of this Nicola Buddy process, on this Patreon thing, at the end of it all, has cut down to the bone of just the bare grift now. Isn't it? It's come down to money again for Alan. He's obviously run out again, even though he just had his YouTube payment, just had the Nancy money, he's obviously run out again. I wonder what he had to do to make, I imagine, actually, wow, I love these chats. So what's happened to the narcissist is he's had his sense of self shattered. He's been damaged and fractured on the internet. I've been pushing him around and, like, not physically, but allegorically, I've been giving him a beating, you know, and he sat back down. He's, how do I make myself feel better? And how he makes himself feel better for Alan, I believe, involves a gambling addiction. So I think he's probably gambled that money away, and that feeling he had while he was gambling probably helped him to feel better. Big spender, big gambler, all in Vin. And I think now it's gone. That's my perception because of the way he's talking about all this money.
£170,000 to get £5 a month. Let that sink in, trolls. Is that a win?
Is that a win for you, Alan, that you can only afford £5 a month disposable income? What does it say about you? You've been on the internet for 8 years doing this, and you're at a point where you only have £5 disposable income, and your business expenses are basically the internet and nothing. So what are you spending the money on? Where is it going? And why do you only have £5 spare? And why does that make you look good?
Or is that a total waste of your supporters' money?
It's a waste of your
on a frivolous court case that should never have happened. And in 2032, Armchair Detective dies, and Junior has recovered about 400 quid to pay back.
Predicting his own death in 2032. I've never heard such strange conversation in my life.
All his supporters will be demanding their money back. How's that? And that's if he wins the case. That's the best case scenario. I've just given you the best case scenario.
That's fine. He's not after your money. So if that is the best case scenario and he's reasoning that out, it proves even more that it's not about the money.
His lawyers know it. They haven't replied to my letters for a month.
Because lawyers don't reply to random bollocks from people like you. If you've got a lawyer that gives them a proper letter, they will reply to it. But if you just say, hi, I'm emailing you on behalf of Alan Vinnicombe. I am Alan Vinnicombe. I'd like you to consider this. There's trolls out there trying to get me. They will receive your emails and think, what the fuck is this? This has no bearing on our legal case. Put it in the file and move on. They don't bear you the time of day, Alan. What a nutty thing to say.
It's a joke. My courts, my UK courts, will not even take this to court. It's pathetic. And not only that, his troll gang of truthers, Martin.
And again, I am now outside this gang, it has to be said. It is very clear. He's labelling Martin, the group stalkers, the gang stalkers, the truthers. I'm not a truther. I'm in this, coming from the side at a later stage, so you can't rumble me in with that gang. It's just a strange thing now. I understand he's got this, it's almost like a Tourette's tic, where he repeats the old stuff over and over again. But we're in the modern world now, Alan, and that has all happened, and that is all the truth. And understand that they've said some things about you, and I'm down with them and some of the things they do. But I'm not in their group. They are not controlling me. They don't contact me. I am my own separate entity, and I'm not stuck 8 years ago. Nor are they. They're still moving forward in their modern world, But Alan is stuck in this 5 years ago thing that happened 5 years ago. This is no longer relevant or any form of defence.
Truth Justice, Val, Helen, Grumpy Granny, Chuff Chuff.
Why do I get put in that?
Of all
Chuff Chuff. Chuff Chuff. They got proper names this time. I got Chuff Chuff. Val got Val. Grumpy Granny got Chuff Chuff.
Grumpy Granny, Chuff Chuff.
Maybe I'll take Chuff Chuff and I'll use that at the start of my episodes.
Helen, Grumpy Granny, Chuff Chuff.
Chuff 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 Chuff. Big up Shoyo. Have a good evening. Make sure to leave a comment, except you can't, so leave it on social media. Share this, please.
Of all work to gang stalk me.
Actually, share my other stuff that's more fun first. Share your best video of what you think someone else might get into Alan with off my channel. Maybe it's the he's not a nonce. Maybe it's the total gridlock one. Maybe I don't know. Share something though. Thanks.
5 years, and the judge has all the evidence. How's your counterclaim going on, AD? You've got a very good counterclaim. Because we've got all the evidence, and they say we don't work together.
But you've only got £5 a month spare, so you can't have a counterclaim because you can't put together a legal team.
We're not gang stalkers, and then we've got videos of them of all in each other's chat talking about how they're going to get me.
So the counterclaim would go towards Frankie Rusick, and you're in some way going to try and rope in what I've been doing with your counterclaim, and that's going to anger the judge because he's going to see you as a fucking idiot.
They are not only crap, they are stupid.
Wobbling around now.
Stupid and crap.
It's giving me fucking... Is he on a boat?
Be happier.
Stargazing sent tippies. He's a one-trick pony. He's going nowhere. Unlike Chuff Chuff. Super Chuffer owes 3 hugs.
I'm going to bed hopefully at some point, but...
And working together.
Thank you.
They are pathetic.
It's like he's on a boat, all this wobbling
It's
around
all
now.
lodged with the courts.
I think it's because he's using his laptop and the table or something, it's wobbling the camera, but it's buffoonery.
Bench in London. If you don't believe me, you don't have to believe me. I don't care. Because it is. That's the fools. That's a fools. What can we do to damage him? Let's go for the big one. The day before Nicola's inquest, we'll come out with a big one. AD sings karaoke. Is that it? Yeah, he sings karaoke.
Oh, this is me again. Sorry, I was drifting away there. AD sings karaoke. That wasn't the name of my video. It was Armchair Detective is not a nonce. AD sings karaoke. We've been doing for weeks before that. That was your MIMP squad. That was your AD sings karaoke, mate. What the fuck, dude? Like, I'm getting to the point now. My brain is starting to break apart, and I feel like I'm in a like I've lost my mind, and I'm in a fragmented space where ideas are just floating around like random. Like it's like I've got dementia and I'm in the old people's home and I'm in front of the big telly and someone keeps changing the channels and I'm confused. that shifting of the goalpost, that recontextualization of the facts. Angry and Armchair Detective is not a nonce. Yeah. But we have done just comedy. We've got Mimp now, right? We've got the Mimp.
Mother M-I-M-P.
We've done the karaoke.
Don't you heard about me? See? I'm just a mother M-I-M-P.
We're creating memes. We're throwing memes out there, right? We've got the Mimp, and now we've got clothes from IKEA. And like, I'm going to get that picture there. This picture, right? I'm going to screenshot that. I've got that now, right? I don't know why. I've got it. And Alan said he gets his clothes from IKEA. That's a new meme. I don't know what it means. Do you think he means it to be funny? Like, as in, it's absurd, like something like Vic Reeves would... I'm looking a little bit yellow here. I've changed my lights to be more yellow because it was burning my eyes a bit, like retina burn. But say, I've got an IKEA top on. I'm wearing IKEA clothes. Picture. It's funny.
I wear clothes from IKEA.
Oh, it's just happening.
I wear clothes from IKEA.
And it's funny, and it is legit funny, and he's laughing at it, and I'm laughing at it, and this time, like, we've got Mimp now, right? We've got the Mimp.
Mother M-I-M-P.
Menopause.
Oh, menopause advert for me on my advert. It really knows me well, doesn't it, Google? Giving me these menopausal day cream adverts. Like, what the fuck? Is that because of all the Nicola Bully content?
Chicken as I can eat.
Oh my god, of this big, almost looks like a roast chicken. Oh my god.
As much chicken as I can eat. As much chicken as I can eat.
We've got the karaoke, mate. We've got the memes.
You can infer anything from that. It'd be alright, wouldn't it?
No, you can't. It's not you can infer anything from it. He's talking about the nonce-gate again.
AD sings karaoke.
I might just have to let this run a little bit, and we'll just have to listen to, like, in real context, how he defends himself from having group room open on Smule, where kids have invited themselves, joined a collaborative group, and their videos have ended up together through the Smule process. Maybe it's him. Maybe it's the kids have chosen to edit them together. It's certainly not me. I've discovered it. It's come to light. People are very shocked and disturbed. He has no actual answer for it. This is it. This is, you know, talking of court, Alan, let's get your case ready.
Inquest will come out with a big one. AD sings karaoke. Is that it? Yeah, he sings karaoke.
That wasn't
we
it.
can infer anything from that.
That wasn't just it. It was the black bed that he had delivered to his that they said he had delivered. It was the black room with the black curtains and the black this, the black that. You know, it was that. It was the photographs of him from Thailand holding that person. It was what else did I say? It was the fact that the account was in the name of John Bray. It was the fact that John Bray has connections around his area for different, but he's not John Bray. It was the fact that like there was a lot of different things. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You know, there was a lot of facts with Alan. They're all in the streams that we've done so far. You know, I'm not going to go over and over them today, but it seems really unfair to say one little video of me singing. I mean, you won't find any videos of me singing with a kid, so that's a fact. But
with a big one, AD sings karaoke. Is that it? Yeah, he sings karaoke. Well, we can infer anything from that. It'd be alright, wouldn't it? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Be alright. Help the case.
You want me to do this? What? This? They like it when you do that, do they? It's been requested. I haven't really got anything to say to you. Me. You. Me. You. Me. You. Me. You. 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 Me. You. The cat's meowing now.
I tell you, their solicitor hasn't worked back to us for a month. There is no court date. If they take me to court,
The solicitor doesn't write back to you. They take you to court and then the court write to you.
It's going to cost them £130,000. If they win, they're not going to get a penny. If they lose, he's got to find another $60,000. What lawyer would take that to court? That lawyer needs a lawyer to explain to him the law. We tried to explain to him the law.
You're making himself look worse and worse to the people that are giving him money.
They wanted a out-of-court settlement. They wanted me to bend and buckle and go, I'm scared. I'm scared. I'll pay now.
We're back. We're back. Don't worry. Don't worry. Just a little break in play with my obs.
To bend and buckle and go, I'm scared. They wanted a out-of-court settlement. They wanted me to bend and buckle and go, I'm scared. I'm scared. I'll pay now. Well, the bluff got called. And I can't do any more. And that's why there isn't a court date. And that's why their solicitor won't write back to me.
Of course their solicitor won't write back to you because you're a fucking clown. They have no obligation to write back to you, you stupid clown. And there's the idea that Alan is the one that had to buckle under the intimidation, but he refused to because he called their bluff is ridiculous. Alan is the king of bluff, he thinks. But the only truth of that is that Alan bluffs a lot and we see through it every time. So I've called him out on it over and over again on the internet. And every time he has to buckle and bend and be scared from me. I don't have to be buckling, bending and scared from his intimidation, not from Bam Bam's intimidation. They're fucking clowns. Yeah, they don't. Yes, it is a cat on my lap, Kerry. Yes, the cat is on my lap. There's no. Like Alan's again taken the two people and switched them round, but Alan's always the victim. Con man.
There isn't a court date, and that's why their solicitor won't write back to me, and that's why your money was wasted.
Who's he talking to? Your money was wasted. He's talking to the people in his Patreon who are giving them their money. Like, that's an accidental slip of the tongue. That's what we call an embedded confession. If he was talking to Frankie, then he'd make a video for Frankie on the internet, wouldn't he, and talk to him? Because Frankie's not watching this unless he's getting a copy of it to take to court. But, like, why are you talking to Frankie like that directly in this video? The person that's taking you to court for defamation. This is your behind-the-scenes Patreon. So you're saying your money is wasted to the 24 people that have given you the money for the Patreon. That's what you're saying, and that's the truth.
And that's why there isn't a court date. And that's why their solicitor won't write back to me. And that's why your money was wasted.
Wasted.
And that's the damn truth.
No, that bit was the truth. The wasted.
You don't believe me? Ask Junior how his case is going.
All 20 people.
UK courts would call it pathetic. Yeah. And then, do you know what? I can say this. Do you know they sent in like piles of evidence, right? Their whole trial revolves around 2 videos.
That's good because you don't have to. You really don't. Like in court, what you do is you send in a great big pile of evidence, and your good quality lawyers and the court will look and say, okay, this is a lot of evidence that's all very similar. Just give me the 2 best ones, and if we find him on that, we're done. Yeah, all this supportive stuff is great, but take the 2 best ones. We'll just do that. Defamation, yes. Let's move on. Not defamation, yes. Let's have a look at everything else. Defamation, yes. Defamation, yes. Defamation, yes. Defamation, yes. How many of them are there? 2,000. Right, defamation, yes times 2,000. Like, he's got no idea of how this thing works. He's thinking that because they're only forwarding 2 pieces of information like that, that it's a negative for their case. Actually, it's a huge positive because they only feel they need 2 very clear items to absolutely sell the case to the judge. So it actually looks worse for him, much worse.
Sent in like piles of evidence, right? Their whole trial revolves around 2 videos that I made. They sent in millions of screenshots, millions of my films, and I've seen the court case against me.
They won't have sent millions of screenshots. That would be fucking weird, wouldn't it? Who would put together a court case with millions of screenshots? That would be weird. Like, what's the judge going to do? Like, go through them like a flick book? Like, now he's just talking ludicrous nonsense.
It consists of two videos I made. That's it. That's all he can take me to court for. 2 videos I made, which were called right to reply. He's actually taking me to court on my right to reply from the shit he gave me. And you think he's going to win a court case with that?
Yes.
What about all the screenshots? Not applicable. Not
What?
applicable. No, just the 2 videos. I'm telling you the truth, so you channels that know that are interested in the truth will understand what I'm saying.
But they're not watching you because this is your Patreon account. For just your private patrons, there's only 24 people watching it.
I'm not a fool.
You are.
I am not a fool.
Well, if you're not a fool, then you're a conniving, malignant, narcissistic. Like, some people are not that smart, but they can manipulate people. Like, you can't call them idiots because they're sharp enough to manipulate people who are more stupid than them, more vulnerable than them. But you are a fool.
He's wasting his supporters' money, but he's too stupid to know it. Because people in his ear going, yeah. And I've got it as a screenshot. I'll lend you some money, Junior. And when you get his secret stash, you can pay me back. Signed, Martin Dean.
That's all right then, isn't it? If someone wants to give him money behind the scenes, that's not negative. Like, if someone wants to help fund his court case, that's not negative. Martin Dean does not become like your defence then. Look, Your Honour, someone helped him to pay for the case. Okay, Alan, shut the fuck up. Let's talk about the defamation.
Thank you, says Junior. That's so stupid they are. That's with the King's Bench in London. That screenshot is with the King's Bench in London.
It's a million screenshots from you then, is it, Alan? And they're receiving these via email, I imagine, and they're just throwing them straight in the junk folder.
London. Oh, we're not a gang. Oh, we're not working together.
Because you don't send your court case documents to the bench in London. You arrive at the bench with them on the day of court.
Together. Oh, no. Oh, no, no, no. No, no, no. The only one that wins here is their solicitor, Cohen, who's already given them a bill for £60,000.
And also the Ruseks can win the defamation case against you.
Didn't Junior said that he owes them another £40,000 or something? I don't know. It's not my fault. That's up to him.
Tripe.
The money they've got is spent.
Porridge.
And I say it again. Even if they win, I'm not going to give them a penny. Understand? True team art. You understand? Even if he wins, I'm not going to give him a penny. You have to take me to court and I'll say I can afford £5 a month. That's the law in my country. You don't believe me? Look it up. The only people that make money from this are people called solicitors.
Makes you look good, that does, Alan, doesn't it? You're making money from it, though, aren't you? Because you've been grifting your audience, saying that they have to pay for your court benefit. And now you've got no money. Today you've got no money, but you've took thousands of pounds off them to save up for your court case. But now you've got no money. So you've made money out of it.
Oh, yeah, Mr. Junior. We can get you loads of money out of this, man.
He's still talking about money.
You checked if I got any money? No, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Dumb and dumber.
Reflections at the end of the Nicola Bulley case. At the end of the Nicola Bulley case, it's my last episode of Nicola Bulley, and we're going to move forward on into the future. And I'd just like to talk to you for about half an hour about money, really.
Man, they're in for a shock. And they won't tell their supporters that. I just have to laugh. And you know, revenge is a great dish served cold, right?
Oh, you're feeling vengeful, are you, Alan? Oh, I see.
I'm just waiting for it to collapse.
If anything's going to collapse, Alan, it's going to be you under the weight of your own bullshit.
I don't know whether he's going to tell you or I'm going to tell you. I think it's better that he tells you it's collapsed.
I think what's collapsing, Alan, is your metrics, your viewing figures. What'll be collapsing is your patron subs. What'll be collapsing is your ability to financially grift off these naive people on the internet.
Than me. So,
Urban Rats will be collapsing his tent.
What about it, Junior? Are you going to tell your supporters the case has collapsed?
Sorry, that's not a pop at you, Urban Rats. It's just I imagined the image of someone collapsing a tent.
That you can't afford it? You're going to tell them, or do you want me to? One of us has got to do it. I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll write to your solicitors, and we'll give you a timeline to confess that the case is dead. And if you don't, I'm going to tell the public the case is dead. How's that?
Well, it's irrelevant.
Your choice.
Like, you can't make up the rules of when the court decide to hear the case. So if you tell the court, if you tell the public that the case is dead, then you're just making up lies.
Of course, I got to do a few things first. Touch on loose end. The main thing is
someone getting eggy with his pen. He's got that there. He's eggy. He can't show him getting eggy, so he did a laugh. He's really trying hard today to. He believes that in a battle of public perception, if he can keep his temper, he can win. But he can't because the content is still the same. It's still the verbal diarrhea, the nonsense. And the fact that I got a bit eggy, they got in my chat and they made him eggy, I lose. It's not that. It's that I made more intriguing content with a slightly more emotional charge tonight. I didn't lose my temper and get eggy. Like, you know, I can see what's happening here, and I can understand the thinking Alan has been doing behind the scenes on some of these topics. Because of course I've pushed him into the corner to make him think things. One of the things the narcissist will do is, I was watching one of Val's videos yesterday. They will predict your behaviour. I'm going to paraphrase Val, but I'm going to use the same sort of language. So this is big ups Val. This is all from her video. Go and check out her channels. I'll give you links in the future when we get her on as well. So, but like if I said to you, like, you know, salt and, you might say, vinegar. You know, if I said to you, I don't know, like Jimmy Savile, you might think nonce. Yeah. So by pushing you in a certain direction, most normal people have a certain response, and because the narcissist understands that, they can push that button and get that response, and they feel that's like, you know, they're controlling you. But Alan, with what Alan would have done tonight with the poking in the chat, will be feeling like some kind of, it's a mechanism of control. So he feels like he's getting some, I made him feel angry, I made them say this because I said this and then they did that, so I'm controlling. It's a mechanism of control. But what happens with Alan is he does that and then things slightly spiral out of control. He thinks I'm in control, and then all of a sudden Scotty Hottie does something he doesn't quite understand, and it slightly goes out of control, right? So this is part of this as well, this mechanism of I can be in control. I've told him that he's not in control. I've told him that I'm in control of my behaviour, my temper. I've shown him this. Now he's trying to twist those two positions around, and you can hear it simply through that aggressive clicking of the pen. He's not in control. He needs a prop to hold in his hand to make himself feel slightly stronger, and but really, you know, underneath we know he's a nasty, angry, sinister man.
Your choice. Of course, I got to do a few things first. Touch on loose end. Dead. And if you don't, I'm going to tell the public the case is dead. How's that? Your choice. Course, I got to do a few things. Of course, I got to do a few things first. Touch on loose end. But the main thing is, all the trolls are lodged. That's what I wanted to do, was get the trolls lodged.
Lodged. I did question earlier, Jack, again, is he on a boat because it keeps rocking around? I do sometimes question, is he in a mobile vehicle, like mobile home thing? Like, is he in a caravan? It's a very strange location that we're picturing here. It might not be his front room. You know, I don't know where exactly he is. He doesn't give us a lot of indication, and it's a bit creepy and weird the way that the places he is pictured are decorated strangely. When we consider that someone was creating him a black room with black beds, and, you know, a set designer was involved in the production of this bed, like, and he's not using set design in his actual work on his media, it makes you really question some of these things, you know. Would you be able to prove in a court where this man was through this image? No, you wouldn't. It's just a thought.
Because that's all part of my process, you know, down the line with YouTube. I'm trying to cut this Wild West down by proving to YouTube that a gang-stalking gang that's been chasing me for 5 years, they've done nothing about. And one day, this is going to
So
be
that's
very
it then.
important.
That's it then. Alan's trying to win this war by going at YouTube and trying to say that I'm a troll, and he has got no, because let's be fair, right? Doing some weird shit behind the scenes with some, like, you know, oh, I'll break your fingers and send people around your house, that would lead to so much trouble for Alan that he doesn't understand. Let's just say that. It would lead to so much trouble that Alan doesn't understand. Alan cannot have as many friends as I have. He cannot have as many friends as I have. Not that my friends are going to have to go and physically punch him, but I've got friends of friends of friends. Alan cannot have the network I have. It would end worse for him. My dad's of the similar old school generation to Alan. I'm of a new school generation. It cannot end well. Okay? The other thing...
Been chasing me for 5 years. They've done nothing about. And one day, this is going to be very important.
This YouTube thing is that, where can Alan fight me? He can't fight me in the court of public opinion on the internet, because when he talks about these topics that we're bringing up, he won't take a debate, he won't have a conversation back and forth. He can only defend himself on his little YouTube channel with his little crappy number of viewers and his crappy little setup, you know, and that looks bad for him when he does that. So what he's trying to do now, he's tried to target me on my YouTube through my channel. He's tried to target me with intimidation. Now what he's turning to is he's not able to go to the police because they don't want to hear his nonsense. He's not able to do a civil case against me because I haven't done any defamation, and if we did, I would still win and I'd enjoy the whole process and I'd make loads of content about it. What Alan is turning to now is complaining to YouTube to try and get people like me, Martin, other people. He's been doing that for 5 years, surely. I don't see that as a threat, because YouTube is not... like, YouTube will just look at the content and make a decision, and they're not going to just say, oh, you told me this, Alan, so I believe you. Like, I've got easy opportunities to appeal, and YouTube is a two-way street with conversations like that, so he's got no grounds to hurt me there. It's really weird.
One day.
And yeah, Josh, right, Shadow Community, we've discovered something way more sinister than stealing content. And this is the thing. This is why Alan is in such a bad place. It's why it's falling down, is because I'm discovering more things behind the scenes. And Alan is... like, he got away with a lot of stuff over the years because they were pedantic about the details of the... No offence to these people making these videos, holding them to account. They should hold them to account for this. But they were focused on the Rusick case. They're focused on the defamation. They're focused on his videos and the things he says. But they're missing some of the other things that are going on. Like, there's layers to this. There's layers. But now these layers are being uncovered. And at some point, we're going to get to the core of the onion, and it's going to stink. You might even cry.
People that get money from the crowd
He might.
justice fund is, wait for it, here's the key. The only people that get money from the, and I'm siding and giving Junior some help here, the only people who get money from the crowd justice fund is the solicitor.
It's not about money for them, so you can't leverage them like that. They know that. Why are you repeating it? He's really flailing now. Alan's really clutching at really, you know, straws. He's got nothing, has he? He's got nothing.
So a young Junior can never pay you back because his solicitor has spent the money. I'm sorry to have to tell you that, but that's what's happened.
Who's he talking to? Joke. Who's he talking to? He's just getting it off his chest with these women who say, oh, you're great, AD. Oh, you're lovely, man. I love you, AD. So he's just massaging his own ego in his own little power trip room for 20 minutes. It's really sad, this is, isn't it? Like, this shouldn't be, I really shouldn't be showing you this on the internet, because it's like looking into someone's window and they're there like, you know, there's no easy way out. Da-na. Oh, and you look round, he's in his Y fronts doing his karaoke in front of the mirror. Oh, sorry, it's embarrassing. I feel sad for having watched it. I feel embarrassed for you.
It's a joke. How long does it take before a light bulb switches on in their head? It's not going to happen.
That's the question that he's asking himself. How long is it going to take before its light bulb switches on in the head of your subscribers, Alan? How long is it going to take before that light switches on in the head of your supporters? Every day there are more and more joining our chats. At first they might get a few blocked, there might be a few irritants, but others are actually seeing what we're saying and understanding the truth and seeing a different side of you. So how long is it going to take for all of your supporters to have the light bulb switched on in their heads? That's what worries you. And when he says it, he realises he's exposed something he didn't want to say to these people, and he laughs it off. He makes this laugh. Oh, Alan's a bumbling buffoon. He's your friendly laughter, friendly face guy. But that's just a mask. And it's a classic thing that he does, this narcissistic thing of when he makes a mistake, he goes, like, poker slip.
Well, light bulb switches on in their head. It's not going to happen. It's not going to happen. And if it does, I can't pay.
Please stop repeating this.
They've got to raise another 50,000 and take me to court because I can't pay.
Pity party.
And then they've got to accept my £50 or £5 a month. I love it when the plan comes. My £50 or £5 a month.
£50 or £5 a month. And he laughed again, and we got the big touch of the head this time. 50 or £5 a month. So, what's he laughing at? These big hammy arms. I think these big hammy arms are because I think he might have done steroids in the past or something. There's something really out of sync with his physique. It's not like, what's going on with these giant hammy arms? Like, they're not powerful and muscular. They're like weirdly chicken arms. The malevolent smile. He accidentally said £50 a week, not £5 a week. He meant to say £5 a week, but he said 50. Why is that? Has someone got another £50 a week in from Patreon? Has someone got another £50 a week from someone else? What's going on, Alan? Why did you accidentally say £50 a week that you could afford, and now it's turned down to 5? It's a mistake. It's a slip of the tongue. You're talking a load of bollocks. You're catching yourself out in your own bollocks. Snood in chat again. I would defend myself against... Big up, Snood. How you going? This guy today, he's done the begging. He's like, I don't know how much of this you've seen. He's at the end of a big rant about money now, but he's been doing the begging. He's been so DSP today, it's been untrue. He's been so incredibly DSP, and that's because the two of them share the narcissistic traits. And so he's using the tools he has as a narcissist to massage his own psyche at this moment.
I love it when the plan comes together.
I love it when a plan comes together. So Armchair Detective planned to have somebody sue him for defamation, and he planned to take thousands of pounds off his subscribers over the last couple of months, and he planned to have no money at the end of it, and he planned to only be able to afford £5 a week disposable income after he's planned to go to court with them and lose the case. I love it when a plan comes together.
Or £5 a month. I love it when the plan comes together. That's the facts, ladies and gentlemen, I swear. That's the facts of this case.
Say that to the judge. That's the facts. I swear.
And if I can't pay, they've got to raise another 50,000 and take me to court because I can't pay. And then they've got to accept my £50 or £5 a month. I love it when the plan comes together. That's the facts, ladies and gentlemen, I swear. That's the facts of this case. He's in a case where even if he wins, he loses. It's a bad position to be in it. When you've taken someone to court with someone else's money, you're in a case where even if you win, you lose. It's called a lose-lose situation. Junior's in a lose-lose situation.
What is this like? It's like he's doing the hypnotism or some kind of like, you are feeling sleepy. Like, what is going on now? I mean, how long of my stream have I had to... I keep breaking it up, I keep pausing it, but we're on for 6 hours again. We're going to do 2 8-hour streams. Unfortunately, comments have been disabled for child protection issues somehow, because I think people are reporting it behind the scenes. You need child protection issues. Or maybe it's because I put Nonskate in the title, but Alan... if you wanted to comment on this other than on the screen in the chat, please share it far and wide, because this is incredible tonight. This is incredible. Even Urban Rats is now understanding what we're saying. You know, we've had people come from either sides of all places. No one can misunderstand this. This is incredible. This is incredible. I've never seen some... I've watched Dark Side Phil for years now, right? I think Alan raises the bar. I think Alan... Sorry, I'm getting another screen grab. I think Alan raises the bar. I think he does some incredible work. I mean, one thing you can't accuse him of is not working hard, because bloody hell, this has been... He did his mainstream, and then he did this. He's done hours of hard grifting tonight. Real excessive manipulation.
Taking someone to court with someone else's money, and you're in a case where even if you win, you lose. It's called a lose-lose situation. Junior's in a lose-lose situation. If he wins, it's going to cost him a fortune. It's like a fantasy.
He's using the language that I used earlier. This is a fantasy for Alan. He's projecting ideas into the future. If he loses, if he wins, he loses. I'm such a good Alan. I'm a narcissist, and in my brain, I have to construct a visual image of myself, always the winner. It's like Charlie Sheen winning, got sued for defamation, winning, lost the case, defamation, winning. Can only pay them £5 because I have to write off all my money against, pretend to the HMRC that I don't earn money because otherwise they'll take it because I owe them loads of money in back taxes. Winning. Use that money that all the good people give me to make myself feel better because over the last few days I've been exposed for all this shit on the internet. Winning. Spent all the money already. Winning. Fantasy world. Winning. Money, money, yeah, yeah. Money, money. Money, money, yeah, yeah. Money, money. These contributions are mandatory. Money, money, yeah, yeah. Money, money. Should we have that? Let's have that. Let's have that. Sorry, I keep coming back to you in the tent. Sorry about that. Let's have... we're going to watch Stinky Socks' video as well, won't we? Time is fast. Let's have Pixar animations. Now, I'm not going to be watching the animation.
On September 14th, a pre-authorized payment...
See, Alan doesn't know this, right? Alan is still on the cusp on this lol cowrie. Like, I don't control anything to do with the detractor community, of course. You know, I'm not like a steering rudder for the detractor community. But if they get hold of Alan and they start to dig into him, some people have got like, you know, they enjoy this sort of thing. And Alan is the sort of person they would fucking love to rinse. They managed to get Darkside Phil's... Look, payment authorised from PayPal. They managed to get into Darkside Phil's accounts. Now, that's not a good thing. It's not something I would do. It could verge on illegal, but now it's all on the internet, so everyone talks about it, so shut up. So this is a song made about it and money, and I want to play it and watch Alan dance.
...of $16.51 from PayPal.
All right, Luna Mills has tipped me $1.30. It says, "I'm back. What's your favorite type of shower?" When you're showered in money. When you go outside, all of a sudden, greenbacks start falling from the sky, and you raise your face up. You're like, oh, you start dancing. You go, oh, money, money, yeah, yeah. All right, I don't know what the hell you're talking about, but thank you for the first tip of the day. Yeah, yeah. Money, money. Oh, money, money. Yeah, yeah. Money, money. Money, money. Yeah, yeah. Money, money. Oh, money, money. Yeah, yeah. These contributions are mandatory. Money, money. Yeah, yeah. Money, money. Oh, money, money. Yeah, yeah. Money, money. Money, money, yeah, yeah. Money, money. Oh, money, money, yeah, yeah. These contributions are mandatory.
That was good, wasn't it? All right, Alan, you fucking arsehole. Carry on. I've broken it now. All right, there we go.
We're going to get him. He's going to get taken down the Old Bailey in handcuffs and never see the light of day again. I don't care. I'm 68. I haven't got much left anyway. Oh, man.
Snood, right? We have to do this sometime. I should have been making these notes along the way. Alan has had these moments Like Darkside Phil, bankruptcy. Alan, financial tax evasion and disqualification from running businesses. He's been on the screen saying, I'm the one. Alan has been on the screen saying, I'm the one, with his list. Divorces. We've had those. I suppose Phil hasn't had a full divorce, has he? This delusion of self, like all the things we throw at Phil. We could do a. Me and Steve have got to do a video where I show the Alan clips, he shows the Phil clips, and we put them together.
It's raining again.
They're peas in a pod.
Be happier.
Stargazing sent tippies.
I'm the daddy now.
Give him a kissy.
Give you a kissy.
Super Chuffer owes 3 hugs.
Money, money, yeah, yeah. Money, money. Give you all a kissy. You want a kissy? Mm. Do you want a kissy? Mm. 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 Kissy, kissy, yeah, yeah. Kissy, kissy. Kissy, kissy, yeah, yeah.
Well, it sounds very good when DM's whispering in your ear. AD's got a secret stash of 100 grand. And Lizzie's
What?
going,
Hang on, wait.
He's got loads of money. He earns £1,000 a day.
Secret stash of 100 grand now. Why would you bring that up? So now I'm to believe that other people believe that you have money in a secret stash somewhere, which I would think would be quite sensible if you're hiding money from the tax people to stash it somewhere secret. You wouldn't want it to be easily seen, would it? Are those boxers briefs or boxers? What?
Tap Tap sent tippies. Shout out to Sarah M. Most awesome mod.
Yeah, shout out to Sarah
Thanks for
M.
the song XX. Super Chuffer owes 3 hugs.
These are my underwear now. You fucking nutters now, you. Wait, my thing will hang out the bottom. This is my underwear. You fucking nutters. Look, there they are. Do you like that? Thigh gap. Woo. Like, just because I'm the way I'm stood. Like, that's my underwear. So you've seen that now. Like, what's wrong with you nutters questioning my underwear? Your boxers confirmed. Underwear confirmed. So there you go. Underwear confirmed. Am I a male stripper? Yeah, tip me and see what happens, Kerry. drop me a Nancy bomb and see what happens.
Yeah, let's get him, Junior. Yeah, girls. Let's get a solicitor. Who should we get?
Hilarious, but don't kill him, yeah. What I would like to see for Alan Vinnicombe is I'd like to see the truth come to light and then it to be judged by a jury of his peers, maybe.
I know somebody. She's called Claire Morgan. She's a brilliant solicitor. I'll introduce you to your mum.
Bits of cotton hanging down. They're fairly new, these are. Hang on, what? Have I got bits of... That might be my... Who do you know... What? You talking about me? Have I got bits of cotton hanging down? I think I'm alright. Now, wait, now I'm fussing about my crotch. This isn't right. Now I'm fussing about my crotch on the damn internet. Aren't I? What am I doing fussing about my crotch on the damn internet? Did I get them from IKEA? I got them off the internet. I split a pair the other day. I was like, this is not going well. I need some new underwear. So I got them off the internet thanks to all you tippies. This is where your tippies go. I'm not giving you... Maybe I should do a poll. I'm buying new underwear with your tippies money. What kind of underwear should I buy?
Stargazing sent tippies.
Whoa.
Strip. Super Chuffer owes 35 hugs.
Da-na-na-na. It's tattoo time. Da-na-na. Da-na-na-na. Da-na-da-da-da-na. Oh wait, hang on. They want the clothes off. Da-na-da-da-da. Don't know why spanking is involved with stripping. I just da-na-na. Da-na-na. Ooh, ooh. Now what's happening? What else do you want from me? Should I show you a bit of leg? I mean, come on. Da-na-na. Na-na-na-na. Da-na-na-na. Na-na-na-na. Da-na-na-na. There's my foot. Da-na. Eat that, Alan, you truffin. Have that. You get out of the way, Alan. Da-na. Oh, look, sexy leggy. Ooh. Da-na. Saucy leggy. Da-na. Saucy. Da-na. Da-na. If anyone tunes in now. Da-na. Saucy leggy. Da-na. Da-na. I was spinning around on my chair. Da-na. Saucy leg. Da-na. Da-da-da-da.
It's raining again.
K
I
sent
couldn't be
tippies.
happier.
Love Nancy X. Super Chuffer owes 3 hugs.
The neighbours will wonder what's going on at 3 in the morning. Thank you. I'm the Nancy now. I've got, down there I did remove my shorts as well. You didn't see that, but putting them up again now. But for the full, to commit to the bit, I did remove the shorts, but you just couldn't see that on the internet. Not chicken legs, shut up. Vegan legs. I used to have more muscle there, but because I used to do fencing, but over the years I've let it slack, but now they're quite svelte. Not chicken legs. It's me playing the guitar on my leg. Look. Do you want me to take my sock off? Someone's going to bed now. They've had enough of this. So let's finish Alan. Let's finish him.
Yeah. She believes that Claire Morgan's a solicitor. Because why do you believe she's a solicitor? Oh, because she works
For another 35, I'll show you up my bumhole.
nothing for me.
No, I won't.
She must be a solicitor because she's doing all this for nothing. She's very good. Is that the one that released everybody's names and addresses to the world on the portal? Yeah, that's the one. That good solicitor. Yeah, she released everybody's names onto a portal. Yeah, it's brilliant work, isn't it? Doesn't matter. They've got team. We've got Team R. We've got my people. My people. Diem, Helen, Bow, Grumpy Granny, Chuff Chuff. My people will get him. Smile, you're being streamed. Hello, girls. I hope some of you. I hope I'm being streamed by the nicer, the nicer trolls who've got a bit of a brain about you. If you trolls are watching this, do you understand what I'm saying?
Now's the wrong time. Now's the wrong time to
you
say
know
that.
what to do. Super Chuffer owes 35 hugs.
Look at all the chocolate milk I poured on myself. Look at all my chocolate milk I poured on myself. Oh, I'm already doing it, stargazing, you fucker. I'm already halfway through. And he was saying, I hope I'm getting streamed by the nicer ones. And we've gone into naked time. We're into naked time. It's all in my belly button. It's all in my belly button. Look at my belly button. I'm giving it a clean. Oh, you've got that right in your belly button. It's in my belly button. Giving it a clean look. I smell chocolate. Oh, I've got to sleep with that now because it's 4 in the morning. I can't have a shower and wake everyone up. Smells of chocolate milk. Dover and Toddy's mum managed to get Kool-Aid powder in their belly the other day. You want to mix it up with a little bit of water? Look how AD's looking.
The nicer trolls who've got a bit of a brain about you. If you trolls are watching this, do you understand what I'm saying? I haven't got any money. And even if I lose the case, it's going to cost him money to get money out of me. And I'm going,
enough. Look, I'm not
the nicer ones. There isn't any, to be honest, there isn't any nice ones, is there?
Not the nice ones was the reply. You got a pop-up reply. It went, hang on.
Smile, you're being streamed. Hello, girls. I hope
so. He's got that on his phone. Someone is on his phone sending him that.
Some of you,
a number of your family walk in. No one's coming in this room. They hear what's happening and they think, no way. They know no one's coming in this room. They don't want to see that. They're going to wonder what all these chocolate milky tissues are about. They're going to. I don't know. I hope they assume that's chocolate soya milk and not butt water. Anal runoff. There's actually 35 notes. That's anal runoff. I think you've already had your 35 notes for me pouring that on myself in advance. I don't realise that, I need to do more now. What more do you want? Smile, you're on camera. And what's notable as well is 2 minutes after they alerted him that he was live on someone else's stream, he's been this off. He's no longer worried about contributing to the offering in media terms that he's offering for this money. He's like, oh, someone else is restreaming me. I'll immediately end. I'll immediately finish.
Smile, you're being streamed. Hello, girls. I hope some of you, hope I'm being streamed by the nicer.
Look at this diminishing. He thinks in his mind, he's thinking about Super Chuffer. You and I all know who restreams Alan. Nobody. I do. He's thinking about, you can owe us one. Oh, I might have to, I'm very tired. I might owe you one, you little chuffer. Whee! But he has to, in his mind, do some diminishing. He has to, you know, minimise, thinks Alan. But instead, in his mind, really, it's quite a big thing, isn't it, Alan? It's quite a big thing, really, in your mind, isn't it? Quite a big thing with your old head.
It's raining again. I couldn't be happier. Swish!
K-Sentipees. Show him your foot. Super Chuffer owes 3 hugs.
Let's see if this works. Hang on. I'm the daddy now. Let's see if this works. Hold that, Alan. Put that in there. Hold that. Have you got it? Hold it. Measure it. Alan, measure it. Measure it. Okay. I'm taking it out. No. No, it's Alan. Do it again. Measure it again, Alan. Measure it again. Get it. Hold it. Look, I'll show them the back. Woo, that's my arse crack there, because the shorts, don't show them the arse crack. It's not really, it's just the black line of the shorts, look. It's just this black bit of the underwear, look. It's not really my arse crack, so don't worry. Anyway, look, you get that, Alan. Get that. Get that. Whoops, it slipped in your mouth. Anyway, look, you get that. You got that, look. You like my dimples on my back? You can all see my dimples on my back. You like the back view? You can have a bit of a back view. There you go. Have you got that? Okay, take a measurement. Take a measurement. You got it? Okay, I'm taking it out. No! No, Alan, no! Be fair.
The nicer trolls.
Oh, that's better, Alan. That's better. Okay. Okay. Okay, hang on. You ready? I'm going to get the balls in now as well, Alan. Okay, I've got it. I'm in. You got it? Okay, feel it. You got it, Alan? Feel it. You can look at it if you want, Alan. Would. I wouldn't. You'd be scared. You got it? Okay. Take a measurement. Pulling it out. There we go. Ah, that's better, Alan. That's better.
We've got a bit of a brain about you. If you trolls are watching this, do you understand what I'm saying?
You realise, for anyone else who's watching this back later at another event, it's 3 a.m. Some of these mimps get fruity. Okay, I'm playing to the audience. They gave me 35 quid. I showed them my back. It's okay. I know that some people are going to be like, what's going on? It seems to have picked up in chat since I did that. I'm just going to quickly check my metrics, because I imagine my stream's been slowly dying off, because it does over the night, because, you know, people go to bed. But it might have taken a quick uptick there.
I haven't got any money. And even if I lose the case, it's going to cost him money to get money out of me, and I haven't got any money. Not
Messages?
the nicer ones.
Not the nicer ones. What nice channel will restream your stuff? The Lovely Jesus Light nice channel. Lovely and Light channel. No, he's been sent a screenshot of this that's happening now, and he probably got sent a screenshot of the moment that I had my shirt up and it going on, didn't he? Look at his face. Look at his face. Sorry, Candice. No, the animals are all happily sleeping now. You can't see them now. And to be honest, I'm a bit weird about it at the moment, because I feel I don't really want to, with all the horrible trolls, I wouldn't want anyone to threaten anything like that. If anyone did anything to my animals, it would be worse than anything else. Like, not worse than anything else for me, in terms of I feel bad, but for them, in terms of what I would do to, like, you know, that would be bad. Alan wouldn't want that to happen to this. We don't want to start bringing animals into it. We really don't. I'm not. Maybe I shouldn't have said that, because he'll think, oh, we can get to him now through his animals. It's not that. It would be horrific, wouldn't it? The people on the internet would. What you understand is, have you seen that documentary about people who kill cats? Like, if anything happened to any of my animals, the internet would go fucking nuts for Alan. That would go viral, international. Like, if he thinks he's worried about his house being burned down, if anyone hurt any animals, the internet would not like that. So really, let's not go there. So I'm just going to keep them out of it for a bit, yeah.
I couldn't be happier. Swish!
Hey, Sentipees. I was going to suggest poking him in the eye, but now I am scared.
Big ups, Kay. Thank you very much.
Super Chucker owes 3 hugs.
Thank you very much for the tippies. Oh, Alan's poker face. Alan's poker face. Alan's poker face. He loves it, don't you, Alan? He loves it. Let me get... pokey face. He loves it. Balls against his cheek. He loves it.
There isn't any, to be honest, there isn't any nice ones, is there? So that's the fact of the case. I just thought I'd update you on the case, and if you're watching this, that's my opinion of where the case is. Of course, it's just my opinion. I'm not a solicitor.
His opinion on his own case. His eyes do look drugged, don't they? Maybe he's been crying. His eyes do look sedated, or just dark black piss holes in the snow. Piss holes in the snow, no soul. That's why you worry about things like animals with people like Alan. Honestly, I don't think we should go there. I think it would be like disgraceful, wouldn't it? The internet wouldn't. The things that would happen to him if anything happened to the animals on either side. You know, if I went after his animals, I've had a laugh about Winston, but I'm not going to hurt him. You know, if anything happened in that way, it would be horrific. It would never end for him. Animal abusers get treated worse than children's abusers. Honestly, on the internet, sounds really weird to say it, but it does, doesn't it? It does. Don't fuck with cats. That's it, Dover and Dolly's mom. Don't fuck with cats. He should go and watch that. If he considers doing anything weird to animals, he should go and watch that first. Someone mentioned something about cats in the chat earlier as well. You know, he should go and watch that first.
Giving you what I've studied. So that's it. I'm off now. I don't want anybody else streaming me anymore tonight.
He is. He's scared of it. He's gone.
Let's copyright AD for using our stuff, but let's stream his live.
Yes, absolutely. Fair use. It's part of YouTube. If someone does a live stream and you think they're a twat, then you can bring up their live stream and talk about them, pause it and talk about them, and pause it and talk about them, and it's called fair use. Reaction, commentary. So yes, let's do that. It creates loads of great content for me. What have you got on your side of the coin there, Anna? Because this is one of my 4 or 5 channels. It's one style of content. What have you got? You've been talking about your court case for an hour.
Let's copyright AD.
And this is the wit. Oh, let's do this, but then we'll do that. Like he's a clever, witty. It's hypocritical what he's saying. Like he thinks he's pointing me out to be a hypocrite, but he just looks like a moron.
So that's it. I'm off now. I don't want anybody else streaming me anymore tonight. Let's copyright AD for using our stuff, but let's stream his live. Excellent, isn't it? This is a Patreon.
Yeah, the pen coming in there.
Pay-per-view site that's not supposed to be watched by anyone apart from Patreon.
No, this is YouTube. This is YouTube. Okay, so it's not. It's YouTube. So YouTube don't give a fuck about what you're doing on Patreon. Pay-per-view. It's not a pay-per-view site. This is YouTube. Patreon pay-per-view site. What kind of things do you pay-per-view? Oh, pornography or sports maybe. And Alan.
By anyone apart from Patreon, but we don't care about breaking the law. We're streaming live because we can do anything.
Yeah, someone's angry.
Let's copyright AD for using our stuff, but let's stream his live. Excellent, isn't it? This
Wrestling,
is a Patreon.
Pay-per-view wrestling. Snood's come up with the best idea yet. Pay-per-view wrestling. Alan, should we do a wrestle? That'll be all right on your knee. I won't punch you in the face. How about that? Rules. We'll have rules. I'm not allowed to punch you in the face. We'll do a wrestle. Have a sexy wrestle. You can get I bet you get erect. You'll get your spirit back after all these years. You'll get erect after the... Because it's been a while, hasn't it, for you, Alan? Well, it probably hasn't, has it? How long did you... Since you've been back on Smule? You might have been erect. It's been a little while you were off Smule, maybe, but might be back now. Wrestling.
This is a pay-per-view site.
Sorry, Lee James. Sorry to hear that as well. It's just because he mentioned animals and stuff, and I tell you what, I really didn't want to do. I didn't want to make him feel like he's got some sort of what narcissists do. I'll expose this before So, what narcissists do is they look for your weak point, and so if I said, "Oh, animals are the worst," being a vegan, it was a general principle point that I'm making, but it would be the worst for him, is what I meant. You know, it's the worst. It's considered the worst. But the way it came out, it seemed like it was my weak point. And I've got weak points, you know, my family, like, you know, other things. Of course, I've got weak points, but to go after them in this way would be very, very bad for Alan, because we're dealing, like I said before, in the court of public opinion. Like, there'd be no, if anything, Alan's in a situation now, because let's say, for example, my dog runs off on a walk and just disappears. Now they're going to think it's Alan. So he better hope nothing bad happens to my pets, because that would be the fucking worst for him. You know, it'd be the fucking worst. Josh, yeah, I've offered him out for YouTube boxing, but he won't have it. He won't have it. And weak points to me is irrelevant. It is irrelevant. I said, you know, weak points family. Everyone feels about their family and stuff, but weak points are irrelevant, because the worst, like, Alan digs and goes low on me. Like, I haven't got really anything bad to put out there, but the lower he goes in terms of, like, doing these horrible things, like publishing my family's address on the internet the other day, you know, that was horrible and low, but it doesn't make me scared or intimidated or anything. What it does is I just be calm and then exert the discipline I need to for the scale, or, you know, I'll give the correct response. I'll make sure I do. And so Alan doesn't want to escalate with me, is my point, really. Most narcissists would. They would escalate and escalate because they think they can win through escalation. But Alan really needs to understand this. And Alan, you need to, you know, you've seen this in action. Think back over what's happened. You took one of my videos. You didn't know it was me. I asked you politely in a comment to remove it. Not so polite the second time I talked to you. And after you started to escalate, Alan, things got worse for you. And the more it happens, the more you escalate with me, Alan, the more I escalate with you. But the problem is, Alan, I can go very high up. You know, you think I might feel about my... Imagine how I feel about my dog is probably how you feel about yourself. You know, there's work, like, as bad as things can happen to the threats you make. If you hurt my family, like, me hurting your family won't hurt you, Alan, but you can be hurt. Like, if someone did something horrible to your family, you would expect escalation, wouldn't you? So Alan needs to really be careful, that because I know it goes off in his mind. I know he thinks about these things. Alan needs to be careful who he pushes around and where he goes with this. He's going to be planning, he's going to be seething, and he's going to be scheming. But I've told him before, it's better to stop. If he does more, there will be more. Ellie Mae didn't realise that. It came up in a chat like you were in chat now. Came up in a chat. Alan doesn't realise the... how do I say this? I've got my eye on things around me. So if he thinks he can operate in the shadows around me, then he's mistaken. And he doesn't want things to escalate. Things will get worse for Alan. Let me say that. They will get worse for Alan. That's not my fault. It's happening. They will get worse for Alan. But honestly now, right, honestly, narcissists go pretty low. They go pretty low. Alan's gone pretty fucking low, you know, pretty fucking low. But yeah, I would remind him. I'd remind him who he's dealing with. Do I think Musk will win against Zuckerberg? Musk has got weight and height advantage. Zuckerberg has got technique and training. I think in a jiu-jitsu battle, Zuckerberg will win.
To be watched by anyone apart from Patreon, but we don't care about breaking the law. We're streaming live because we can do anything because he's a horrible man. We're gonna...
And Alan, I'll reiterate this point as well. One final offer. Not a final offer, but, you know, one more offer. You can turn this around in whatever way you're thinking. You think it's a battle. Let's battle. Let's have it out. Let's fight. If you want to do a UFC fight like Zuckerberg and Elon Musk will get in the ring. If you want to do a boxing match, we want to do a poker match. Whatever, you know, let's have it out and let's make something of it. You're skint now again. I can offer you a live stream situation where you go on for an hour. You might not like it because it's me and it's you and we're having it. Or a poker game that takes 2 or 3 hours. And I don't like it because I'm doing it with the chuffer. But you can walk away with money in your pocket, money in your bank. I'll pay you for it. We'll do tickets, pay-per-view. You know, you can turn this into something lucrative for yourself. Even if you're scared and you know, there's an opportunity. We're on YouTube. It's been mentioned in chat. Josh, Shadow Community understands it. It's been mentioned in chat. So the chance is there for you, Alan, and you don't have to get punched in the face. But what you're doing at the moment, this nastiness, this seedy behind the scenes stuff, this pseudo criminal behaviour, or should I say criminal? I don't know, but you know, don't know what I should say. But you know, this is not good for you, and it doesn't benefit you, and it makes people think very badly of you.
Expose him by streaming a pay-per-view channel that's illegal to copy. I rest my case.
I rest my case. We're not in... I rest my case. Adjourned.
Horrible man. We're going to expose him by streaming a pay-per-view channel that's illegal to copy. I rest my case.
We're on YouTube. The people that you're talking to can see that it's on YouTube because they're on YouTube watching it. So they're not going to agree with your case because they know that it's on YouTube.
Hello. Pathetic cretins. But the rest of you...
We got a hello. We all got a hello there, and we all got called cretins.
Hello. Pathetic cretins. Hello. Pathetic cretins. Hello. Pathetic cretins. Hello. Pathetic cretins. But to the rest of you, my friends, good night. And I'll start saving up £5 a week for the court case.
You can't save up because if you've got extra money, the HMRC will probably want it for the back taxes, won't they? And I love that he finished off his broadcast to these people that are paying him money with pathetic cretins.
Pathetic cretins. But to the rest of you, my friends, good night. And I'll start saving up £5 a week for the court case. See you soon.
What a sad little man. What a sad little man. Scared off his own show by the restreamers.
Show me the money. Money, money, yeah, yeah. Money, money. Oh, money, money, yeah, yeah. Money, money.
Right, there's one more thing. We're not going to do all this now because, you know, obviously we're not going to do all this now, but there's one more thing I want to bring to your attention.
And that was what I wasn't trying to upset anybody when I told them, please don't print this anonymous stuff because you know. When I asked them to take it down, she did. Wow, oh, there, imagine. Somebody will tell me in a minute. Case. Tell us all that stuff. She's going to fall in the river and die in 10 seconds, or she's going to have a heart attack and die instantly. Back. Oh yeah, muscles would freeze up. Wow.
It's not your muscles would freeze up. He still doesn't understand that, does he? It's that you go into shock and then your muscles tense up.
Social media's fault. It's also a soundbite that was impossible for her to get out. There we go. There's very little life left in this case, guys, to be honest. Crazy. I can run it on. So yeah, so I'm concerned about Penny carrying out an assault on a canal. That height, wearing that clothes on the man in black. We looked amazed for some reason. Mentioned Mr. Fife said there was a man in the field. like you just walk along and push someone in the river. Do they not want to start a panic? They're not. They're like people were scared to go to the riverbanks, right? Oh, there's a man going along pushing people in. Now I'm from Bristol, and there was a whole spate of people, students killed in the river back along.
Listen to this.
Do they not want to start a panic? They're not. They're like people were scared to go to the riverbanks, right? Oh, there's a man going along pushing people in. Now I'm from Bristol, and there was a whole spate of people, students killed in the river back along. And someone was pushing the students in the water, the canal in Bristol. Of course, never caught for murder because they just died. You just walk along and push someone in the river canal, they just die. And that was going on a lot in Bristol. Once you do one, you might do another and another and another. So I'm going to be looking out for Mr. Black in Lancashire.
So once you do one,
just died. You just walk along and push someone in the river canal, they just die. And that was going on a lot in Bristol. Once you do one, you might do another and another and another. So I'm going to be looking out for Mr. Black in Lancashire for the future.
right? Once you do one, you just do another and another and another. I see. That's how that works. If you're into doing murders, I suppose. Bristol pusher. Is a pusher serial killer targeting Bristol after 4 bodies recovered in 4 months? 5th of May 2017. Now, I used to live in Bristol, says Alan, and someone was pushing students, he says, into the river. These people are just people disappearing in nightclubs, 26, 29. They don't appear to be reported on as students. People wonder if someone has been targeting men in the city. It's interesting, isn't that? It's in Alan's mind, and that he has what I would call insider information, maybe, because he said students, and it doesn't report as students, so maybe they were students. I don't know. He seems to have that, and he's, you know, is Alan in any way connected to the murdering of any people in Bristol? I'm not saying Alan's a murderer in Bristol, am I? That'd be fucking weird, wouldn't it, if I said that? But is Alan in any way connected to anything like that? I mean, he's not really, is he? Like, there's no suggestion that Alan might be doing something like that, is there?
Oh dear. Yeah. I've been working. Welcome to AD's secret channel.
When was this? 2 years ago?
What's that on my face? Nothing. I've just been doing some murdering.
It's raining again. I
Listen,
couldn't be happier. Swish and then whoosh.
Stargazing sent tippies. Using Alan's £5 a week to ask, can you please play Castillo Charm for Sarah and I before you go?
Yes, certainly. We'll finish on a song.
Super Chuffer owes 5 hugs.
We'll have a quick look at this. We've got more streams to do on this stuff, but I'll have a quick look at this. Please, 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 if you're in the MIMP squad, let's record as much of this stuff, because I worry that he'll try and remove it, but I don't know, maybe he won't. Maybe you've got it already recorded. A lot of you will have this already recorded. You know, maybe I should have done all the hard work of recording it all myself. I think we've already got it recorded, so Alan, I don't think there's much point in deleting it because it's already recorded, from what I can see. But yeah, let's just have a little bit of this, and then we'll do the song. You know.
Oh dear. Yeah. I've been working. Welcome to AD's secret channel. What's that on my face? Nothing. I've just been doing some murdering. This is my Blair Witch Project type filming, yeah? Remember that film, The Blair Witch? Well, I'm just... What's that? What's that? What's that? What's that? Oh. Oh. Oh, right. I've got a new lamp, am I? I'm practicing eeriness. Which is the most scary?
What, Alan? What are you doing here? What's going on?
It's quite scary.
This is a serial killer parody, so we'll look at that. You know, we'll look at that. Lined up for the future. There's no point in deleting them, Alan. We've got them all recorded. I've been notified, so you might as well just leave them up. But a sick bastard. A sick bastard. Watts Island might make a comeback. You never know. So yeah, let's look at Slinky Sock's video because we'll watch that. It's 20 minutes, so we'll watch a bit of it. I might have to put it on fast. If it's clips of me, I might skip through the me bits, but we'll watch. It's 20 minutes, so we'll watch, see what we can get through. Mimps love Super Chuffer, bless. It might make me cry. Come on. Hi. 1, 2, check 2. Come on. Hi. 1, 2, check 2. 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 Stop doing that now, you naughty. What's going on? You're messing. Stop messing. Oh, no.
Hey. Don't freak out, my 4-year-old's just...
I did freak out a little.
Have pink everywhere.
Oh no, you don't want to...
Massive thank you. I know that you know what you're doing. Like the changes and the work that you're putting into it.
I'm already gone. I'm trying
to say, I don't need to tell you how brilliant the work that you're doing is. I don't need to blow smoke up your arse either. You've changed my life. I was really, really lonely and don't want to get emotional.
Sorry,
real. You've changed my life because I couldn't get out of a hole. I slipped back into a hole and made some really lovely friends, and you've made me laugh so much.
I've had a bit of rant tonight.
I just want to say thank you, and I wish I could do something for you in return, because I can see the light now. I feel part of something, and I have much love. I love you.
I love you. Thank you. Did he do a Jamaican voice? No.
One person. But suddenly the congestion was like gridlocked. It's gridlocked, man. It's gridlocked.
You got this in it. Got this because of the wig. Little bit of racism thrown in for good measure. A little bit of a comedy racist impression thrown in for good measure. Just thank you, everyone. Thank you, Dover and Dolly's mom. Sorry if your name's in it.
I'm Alan. I'm first. No, I
love the way it's intercut with this. Right, just quickly, I'm going to quickly time us out. Quickly, there was a video by Markiplier that happened in his career. Markiplier did a couple of things that really connected with his audience, right? And his video had all clips of him playing games and having fun and malarking about. So I'm glad that we've got these clips in here. Thank you, Stargazing, for the super chat. I love you too. Yes, I love all of you. Like, I had to time us out here because mine's intercut with this stuff with Alan, so it won't translate as well to the wider audience. But it's just so good. I've got a little speech to make at the end that I've already formulated in my brain as well. But let's continue. I'm going to try to hold it together. Blow my nose.
First.
I'm Thank you, Sid.
It's raining again. I couldn't be happier.
K sent tippies. Thank you, X. Super Chuffer owes 3 hugs.
Thank you, Kay. It's an inappropriate this thing now with Ray Winston being the daddy is the wrong tone for what's happening now. But meow meow, zhao meow. They got in there. Formerly known as Ann Summers. You can imagine Ann Summers, the Allen collection. Excite your Alan with the new Ann Summers Allen collection. These are the knickers I like to wear when the girlfriend takes them off. Oh, can you put that sexy underwear on that I like? Yes, Alan. Now can you take it off so I can wear it? Oh, go on then, Alan. Not again. Alan, you're putting a ladder in my tights. Alan, they're my good tights. You're right. Alan would recycle second-hand wangers. You're right.
I forgot
Someone
this.
else's old wanger. Any 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 old wanger. Alan's got an old wanger. Alan's got an old wanger. Lottie, big ups, Lottie. Big ups, Lottie. No, I've got to read through more of this now. God, Christ. We're all yelling at the telly together. That's all you out there, that is. That's all you. Would you not be putting the Billionaire's Magnus back in the box there, Alan? You're not to be eating all the Billionaire's Magnus tonight, Alan. They're just one for... It's just for one for after your dinner. It's just for one for after your dinner, Alan. Alan, it's... They're no good for you, Alan. They're just for one for after your dinner. Put them back in the box there, Alan. Would you not be eating all the little mini... Alan, they're only little mini Billionaire's Magnus. They're for the kids, Alan. Alan, they're for the kids, Alan.
He's for the
Put
kids.
them back in the box there, Alan. Oh, God Christ. I won't take the credit for that. You've created this community. You are the community. You know, I opened the door and, you know, you all came in to fill the void. Thank you, Sid, for another super chat there. Thank you. I don't even want to start this again. We're not starting this again. We're not starting this again. It was right high up the fly bulge. It's not this. Yeah, because you see, look, the zip does this. Look, you see how the zip's doing that on my jacket. Yeah, zips do that. They don't lie flat so easy, do they? Yeah, can do if your trousers don't pull down like that or whatever. No, I'm getting a zip bulge here, natural. It's not because I've got a tummy. I haven't got a hernia. Right, I haven't got a tummy bulge. Zip bulge. Am I making it worse? Am I making it worse? I've become the laughing stock on my own screen, on my own stream. I've become the laughing stock of my own stream. Taught them all how to edit, and now all they're going to do is edit fucking loads of clips of me in the fly bulge. Oh God, fly bulge is going to be. Thank you. Look at him. Stop it doing it to me, Alan. Thank you, Josh from the Shadow community. Alan, leave me alone. Thank you, Josh.
Hi Scott.
Hello.
It's Andrasta Wolf here. Just wanted to say that... bloody dog.
Doggy.
Just wanted to say that I love you. I love your streams.
Thank you, I love you too.
I love everything you do. You're a great guy. You have a beautiful soul.
Thank you.
You really do. You're the most genuine. I mean, I haven't even met you, and you're probably the most genuine person I know. I hope you're not reading my body language, because I do feel a bit silly in the middle of this field with my dog.
It's not doing the Ron poop and run, is it?
Talking to my phone. But
bless, thank you for doing this.
It's got to be done, hasn't it, Scott? So, yeah. Lots of love. And remember, if you can't be good, you're naughty.
You think about this lovely chocolatey velvet chocolate. Thank you again, Sid. Thank you. I don't know, rubbing the face isn't one. Rubbing the face isn't one. I just put that in. I invented that. Rubbing the face isn't part of the technique. Maybe they'll sponsor me now. Ooh, maybe not. Ooh, that's not part of it either. I'm inventing. Now I've got my own technique. Ooh, it doesn't go that far. Big up Yorkshire tea. Oh my God, I slated Yorkshire tea earlier.
Hey Scotty RT, I'd just like to say thank you for all the good media that you do. Thank you for all the laughs and all the silliness. Thank you for the truth, the honest truth that you deal with. And I'd just like to say thank you for Discord, for letting me meet all these nice people who are always there for you if you ever need them. Thank you so much, and good luck with tonight. Not that you need it. Love you, Trevor. Bye.
Talking nonsense.
Alan can't find a picture of a Magnum on his own phone. detective. Job done.
So, there's some magnums.
No. Thank you, stargazing. Thank you. I've got a snotty nose now. Might as well do it with a big face. You've heard of the Nigerian prince scam, haven't you? Yes, you have. Oh, they send you an email and, oh, the Nigerian prince has got $1 million and they just want your bank details. And you're not stupid, are you? I'm not stupid, no. So you're not going to fall for that, are you? No. Really don't? I didn't. Did you? No. Okay. See, I didn't fall for it. I just binned it on to my... Didn't want that. Yeah, me too. Did you, though? I'd sort of... Seemed quite a lot of money. Quite a lot of money, though. Slinky socks. Good, my little puckos. And if you can't be good, you're naughty.
I've been weird. You've been YouTube.
Oh God.
I've been YouTube. You've been weird. You've been
Oh God.
Puckos. I'll see you next time.
I thought you were going to put the bit with my naked. Thank you, 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 thank you. Okay, thank you. I have got something to say, but it's I don't want to make you even more. I just got to say these things. So, thank you. When I was a kid, my parents had a divorce, and it was traumatic, right? I'm I'm not going to like say, oh, my parents' fault or my dad's fault, my mom's. It was traumatic. And I got to look at all the other kids who had like normal families, right? And we didn't. And there was times when I was scared, and there was times when I was like upset, you know. Thank you for Save Horses for the £5. Thank you. I've got to tell this bit of a story now. Like, so I discovered depression when I was like a kid. And we go on this journey and like different shits happen. I'm not going to dredge over my parents', you know, disputes and divorces and relationships and my own problems with like school and discipline and control and, you know, things happened. But I always had this, my granddad, when I was younger, Herbert Harold Cannon, my granddad, he was the most kind and loving person. Like, he never shouted at me. He was never angry. We used to wind him up in the car and like mess about and like hit him on the head, and you know, he get stressed driving the car sometimes. I remember with like, he would say bet when he's driving the car. He never shouted at me. He never tried to discipline me. He never was angry at me, right? Other people in my life were. And like, I'm saying this is my little story. I understand what's happened here. You all have been through shit too, so you all know what I'm talking about. You've all had your own different stuff to go through. I've got to tell you this though, right? It used to say to me that one day when you grow up, you'll do really well and you'll be really successful when you're smart and, you know, you can go places. Like he had, you know, he was kind, but he had confidence in me and was supportive. And I was only a kid, you know. And he used to say to me that one day I would turn up at his house in a red Ferrari and beep the horn, and he'd come out and we'd drive down to the sea together. You know, I can picture this. When I was about 13 or 14, my granddad had a stroke, and it was the onset of this progressive battle with motor neurone disease. And my mum cared for him, and my nan cared for him, and he used to come to our house and stay, and like, it got worse and it got progressively worse. And if you know about motor neuron disease, or in America you call it ALS, it takes the person that you know and it strips away their ability to be themselves, and to, like, they're there inside but they lose their motor functions, and eventually, you know, they die an unfair death. And so I had to watch this man that I loved fade away. And then I was at that age when, like, I didn't want to face that. Like, I couldn't support, like, when I was a little kid and my dad left and I was like 8, 7 years old, he said to me, he had a little talk to me, and he said, you're going to have to be the man of the house because I'm not going to be around. I need you to be strong for your mom, and I need you to be strong for your sister and be the man in the house. And I was a kid, so I couldn't do that. And when I was 15 and my granddad suffered and they supported him and cared for him, I couldn't support them, you know. So what I did was I started going in my bedroom and smoking weed and like, you know, hanging out with my friends and going down the park or whatever, you know, and stopped being so interested at school and more interested in this like music and this friendship group that helped me to deal with my feelings. Like Nirvana and like close friends helped me to deal with my feelings, but they didn't know how to like prepare me for the rest of my future. You know, they were there to, you know, I smoke weed with people and go to gigs and drink, and like, you know, it helped me to deal with my feelings in the way that I could try to, you know. And at the time I was naive, you know. Now I would suggest that I should have talked to people more. I had a good friendship group. We're still friends today, some of these people. Like, I started going to raves and I started taking ecstasy, and that helped me deal with my feelings. But all this time, that was a fracture, like, in my relationship with my family. Like, me and my sister were close, but me and my mum and my dad, and you know, they were angry at me for my behaviour and my inability to follow through with the potential that I had at school, and to knuckle down and get my A-levels and go to university and get a degree and be a financier or like a doctor. Like, I didn't do that. I failed my own potential and my family's hopes for my future at the same time as I failed the vision my granddad had for my own future. Like, that wasn't easy for me to deal with either, so I dealt with that by fucking up more. And I came home from university having failed a relationship, having failed a university, having fucked up my life and destroyed a bedroom, turned it into a mess, learned to DJ, like, taking a load of drugs, and had to reset my life. And I grew a beard. I stayed at home and I grew a beard for a year. I was 6 months, smoked weed, got up at night, played The Sims. Then I had to learn to get back into life. My dad let me be a roofer in his business. Like, I love my parents, I love my dad, I love my sister, you know, I love the people around me, my friends and family. They were there to support me in whatever way they could, even though it was difficult for them. And between us, we argued and we fight, and like, but they don't walk away, you know. Even though my dad had to leave our family, I don't blame him. I don't say he walked out, walked away, you know. We're still together now, right? So I learned to be a roofer. I learned to try and get. I wasn't the best roofer. I failed my dad sometimes in ways for not living up to some expectations or whatever, maybe. But I then took up hairdressing. Right, I took up hairdressing, and I learned. I've missed out a big part of this. There was a man in my life called David Kirby when I was at school. It was the fencing. It was him putting me back on the rails, keeping me on the rails, even though I was Catherine wheeling off them. It was Davy Kirby, who was my mentor and friend, who was my, you know, he died during the COVID. It was him that shaped my life in this way, that enabled me to do this next thing as well. Like this, I didn't realise it at the time, but these lessons I was learning, you know, I've talked about it before, so I need to make sure I put him in the story. The other friends around me, the fencing team, having a community around me that helped keep me together and not see me completely fall, you know. I learned how to be a hairdresser. I had my own salon, you know, I did that stuff. And then that fucked up as well. I was drinking heavy. I was drinking hard. And I had to give up drinking. And I quit the hairdressing. And I started doing the media production with Matt. It's like a compound thing, this. And then we made this film. It went on Netflix. Things were going well. I made my own documentary, which you could see on the Super Chuffer channel, about indie game development. I had a more positive outlook, I guess. I was taking antidepressants at that time. I was trying to deal with my mental health. Things were going well. I was going to a counselling session finally. So I gave up alcohol and all this was like on a move forward. And then we had COVID. Me and Matt's relationship broke down as well. That film my second film never got sold to anywhere. I invested a lot of time and effort. I felt depressed again. We had the COVID. My nan moved into our house, right? I cared for her as a carer. We talked about this. At the end of it all, when Nan had died of the COVID, sad and whatever, I had to look at my life and say, what do I want to do now? Basically, it was good because I got a choice. But like everyone during COVID, we had that choice, didn't we, you know? We had that assessment of our own lives, I guess. And I've been watching streamers while COVID was going on. I've been watching other streamers. I've been watching other people help me on the internet and, like, you know, keep me buoyed along. People I respect. People have noted in this video, I'll note, you picked out the comedy moments, really, didn't you? Like, everyone was saying about how, like, I recognise you've got your own struggles. You know, I feel that I've been through similar things, or enough myself to recognise it, to understand it, you know. You brought out all this comedy. My granddad was a really funny guy. Like, he liked to have a laugh. My granddad used to like to have a laugh. cousin Mark, he likes to have a good laugh. Comedy's important, you know, it's vital. So I just wanted to note there that I'm a bit here and there here, but I know what I'm trying to say. People have helped me along, you know, help everyone who's ever known me that is thinking now, that's ever sees this, you know, I'm talking to you. If you ever shared a drink with me or a laugh or a, you know, a kind word, I'm talking to you. I'm talking about ex-clients. I'm talking about, you know, everyone, right? We got through the COVID, and then I had to make a decision about my life, and I decided to stream. When I started streaming, I was streaming to nobody. I did streams where nobody turned up in chat at all, and I just see it as a live recording session. Like, let's push, let's hard work, you know, let's not just switch off and say, okay, it's not working. For a year or 2 years, maybe, I had less than 10 people in my streams, less than that. People like Nigel, people like Snips, people like Capital K, people like Tree, people that were watching my ASMR content, people like you now that are making up this community. Like, at the start, it was small amounts, but they still meant an awful lot to me. You know, not financially, yes, financially, tippies and things, but like the fact that they were there and I was talking to somebody. Right, I was talking to somebody, and I actually said once on a stream, someone said like, "Why are you streaming?" And I did this whole thing that I've just said now. I said COVID and this and that and business, but I actually threw it in there flippantly. Right, I said if I didn't do this, I might as well kill myself. And I didn't mean it as like a joke. I meant if I can't move forward in my life with a project and a plan and enjoy things, then what else have I got? Like, I think I've done all my crying now. I think I've got all that through my system now. But I've come off antidepressants. I've moved forward with I put work into this. I try. I put work into this, and to see it grow is, like, I only feel like I'm halfway there. I'm at nearly 10,000 subscribers on Super Chuffer. I want to go to 100k. I want that plaque, you know, to say we've done it. But it's you, the community, that are doing this, and to see what you've done for me today is just, it's the equivalent of thank you. It's the equivalent of turning up in the red car and beeping the horn and saying we're going to the sea, you know? I'm never going to be able to share some of this with David or with my granddad. Not my nan now, you know, but I'm sharing it with you. It means a lot, you know, and it's been a hard month or so dealing with the Nicola Bully stuff, and today you've seen in our stream today, I get a bit eggy about Alan, and today I've had almost to my tether with it, with the bollocks. I don't want to bring Alan into this video about this. He's in it already. He's part of the story now. But like, thank you for doing this. Thank you for doing this. You know, it's at the end of I was saying to somebody off stream yesterday, I feel like I need a holiday or just like a break somewhere, and I'll go and sleep in a hotel for 2 days. This is like, I would trade all of the tippies. If you said, would you rather have this or all the tippies? I'd have this 100 times. Like, I'm so grateful. Thank you for this.
It's raining again. I couldn't be happier.
I'm the daddy now.
Stargazing sent tippies. We have no doubt you'll make it, and we will help if we can XX. Super Chuffer owes 3 hugs.
Thank you. What's most important that I wanted to say at the end of all my speech is I'm thankful, I'm grateful. You know, that's something. But what's really important, I'm going to put this up on screen as well quickly. We talk about mind.org, right? If you're in the UK or not, you can find this on the internet, and it's a charity, and they help with mental health.
AUD Bod sent tippies. We all love you, Scott. You've saved a lot of us, and it means a lot to hear your own struggles. Thanks, Slinky Redheart Hash. Super Chuffer owes 3 hugs.
Thank you. Mind.org are very important. Okay? Mind.org. I'm going to put these things in chat. Yeah, I'll just leave the others on the screen. I'll just put Mind in the chat. But the Samaritans... I've been to the place in my life where I've attempted to end it. If you ever feel like that, I want to be an example to show you that if you don't, you carry on, you fight. If you can do 10 more minutes, you know, you can do 20. And if you can do 20, you can do 30. And, you know, I'm not doing a mental health episode here now, but there's the number. I was concerned with smoking dope on the internet in my earlier content. Somebody mentioned it on a chat the other day. Oh, you're hiding when you're hiding off screen when you smoke the weed. It's funny because I didn't want to be a bad example, right? The people that have saved me in my life have been the people that set me a good example and helped keep me on the rails, show me support, were there as a helping hand. Like, I want to set a good example, you know. I want to do good in the world, and you people that are community here, that's you as well, that you are the good example, you know. Thank you for this. Hopefully if anyone ever watches this and is concerned, you know, I'm crying and talking about these things, it's an example of how you can come through it out the other side. You've all mentioned it. One of the things that I saw there in your video was that you've all had struggles, and coming through it and holding on and getting through it is important.
Stargazing sent tippies. Let's make a Mind donation from us all XX.
Yeah, thanks. Okay.
Super Chuffer owes 100 hugs.
I'll do that in a second. Thank you. I appreciate that. We'll do it to Mind in a second. Yeah. The important thing is you have to fight and get through it. You know, I haven't finished fighting. The community here have all shown that they have fought and got through it. They've said in their thing that Super Chuffer helped them, but it's them that took the decision in their mind to say, I'm going to stand my ground. I'm going to push on. I'm going to push through. There's light on the other side, and I'm going to push through and make it. You know, I'm going to make it. And it might not look light at the moment, but I just got to hold on. Sometimes all you have to do is hold on, because I'll reach out and I'll hold on to your hand, and up there I'm holding on to someone else's, for Christ's sake, and we'll make a chain, and we'll all just hold the fuck on, you know, and then we'll start to pull. When you've gathered your strength, when I've been holding on and you've gathered some strength, then we'll start to pull. I'll do the donation to Mind, and I'll read you a poem, and then I'll finish. I'll read you 2 poems, and then I'll finish. I'll do the donation to Mind, and then I'll read you 2 poems and finish. I'm starting to feel a bit sick now, actually, to be honest. It's very hot in this room, and I've just got quite over-emotional in a way. Things are fine. Things are fine. Talk to each other and say thank you to each other now, because I'm going to read a poem in a minute and then turn it off. But talk to each other and say thank you to each other. I'll just type in my details here and give this donation to Mind. Thank you very much to Stargazing. One, two, three, four. That's where I live. Address line 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, continue. Payment 100. PayPal. PayPal. I'm feeling a little bit overwhelmed and a bit hot, to be honest. Like, very hot. Okay, the Mind donation is through. Thank you very much for that. It says 100 in the box at the top. I've got to try and not sweat this one out now. James Lee is being threatened towards me because I timed him out. Lee James is threatening. Lee James can be banned if anyone's going to be threatening at this moment. I mean, time him out again. I don't know where else they're being threatening to you, but like obviously it's being threatening towards me. Yeah, we'll deal with that. Don't worry. I'll read these poems and we'll talk to me in Discord after when I've just had a calm down. But ban anyone you need to, you know. Excuse me. I would normally mute that shit, but obviously I'm just like, you know, just is what it is.
It's raining again. I couldn't be happier.
Jason Cottle sent tippies. Scott, you mean so much to so many mimps. Good bless YA. Super Chuffer owes 3 hugs.
Thank you. If you'd like to join the Mimp Squad, please don't come in and troll. We'll just get rid of you. There's the Discord. Nobody heard him, the dead man, but still he lay moaning. I was much farther out than you thought, and not waving, but drowning. Poor chap, he always loved larking. And now he's dead. It must have been too cold for him. His heart gave way, they said. Oh, no, no, no. It was too cold always. Still the dead one lay moaning. I was much too far out all my life. I'm not waving, I'm drowning. Just, I can't see Lee James in our chat at the moment, Sarah. Just ban them if they need to go. They've been here for a while, but if they're going to do that now, at this moment, just ban them. Okay, that's not waving, but drowning. Everyone knows where I'm going here, don't you? A lot of people already know where I'm going here. I'm sure Nigel does.
Kay sent tippies. Thank you for helping me to still be here during a really difficult time. Super Chuffer owes 20 hugs.
I'm a Knight of Favonius. I'm the gliding champion. I'm friends with the gliding champion of Mondstadt. I'm the captain of the Swordfish Regiment. I'm the... I was captain of the British fencing team at under 17 level. I got 2 A's, 6 B's and 4 C's in my GCSEs. Blackboard monitor Vimes. I helped rescue Inazuma from the Vision Hunt decree. Listen, if you can keep your head when all about you are losing theirs and blaming it on you, if you can trust yourself when everyone doubts you, but make allowance for their doubting too. If you can wait, not be tired by waiting. Being lied about, don't deal in lies. Being hated, don't give way to hating. Don't look too good. Don't talk too wise. If you can dream and not make dreams your master. If you can think but not make thoughts your aim. If you can meet with triumph and disaster and treat those two imposters just the same. If you can bear to hear the truth you've spoken, twisted by knaves to make a trap for fools, and watch the things you've given your life to broken, stoop, build them up with worn out tools. If you can make one heap of all of your winnings, all in, and risk it all on one turn of pitch and toss and lose and start again at your beginnings, never breathe a word about your loss. If you can force your heart and nerve and sinew to serve your turn long after they're gone. And so hold on when there's nothing in you except the will which says hold on. If you can talk with crowds, that's all you chuffers, and keep your virtue. Walk with kings and not lose the common touch. If neither foes nor loving friends can hurt you, if all count with you but none too much. If you can fill the unforgiving minute with 60 seconds worth of distance run, yours is the earth and all that's in it. And what's more, you'll be a chuffrajet and a mimp. My friends, you'll be a champion. Sarah, you have been attracting the ire of people because you are now the soft target where I'm showing my strength. You're not soft, you're strong too. That's why I picked you to be top mod. Don't worry, we'll talk about it. Nothing's going to go bad. I'm so, if anything, I'm in no position really to throw my weight around now. I feel quite emotional, but I'm sure the rest of the Mimps will talk to you in the Discord, and I'm sure there's a lot of support there. I don't really feel like I should just knock it on the head now, but this is the end of the broadcast. I'm so grateful. I've said what I needed to say. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I understand it feels like you might want a bit of decompression, aftermath or whatever. Do it in the Discord. I need to take a break. I need to take my clothes off and maybe have a cold shower or something. I'm so grateful to you all. We'll be back again. You know, we've got more episodes, more coming up. I'm not going to shill for it now. I'm just so grateful. So thank you. Thank you. You know, I always say if you can't be good, you're naughty, don't I? So I should say that at the end. If you can't be good, you're naughty. But like, you are good. This has been incredible. Like, this has been one of the... I said earlier, if I'd spent £10,000 tomorrow, I wouldn't... In 10 years' time, I'm not going to look back and question, oh, where's my money? And this will go down in my recorded history. So I'm in the way of the chat now on the screen, aren't I? This will be on the recorded history of my, you know, internet career or whatever you want to call it. This is the biggest moment in my streaming. Full stop. The Light Horse song, yeah, go on. We'll finish with that. We won't finish with the other song. We'll finish with the Light Horse song, and I'll try not to cry while I listen to it, and then I'll be done. Yeah, not forever. I'm coming back strong. And yeah, thank you all. You know, always remember, right? Because if anything happens to me and I'm not here, you've got each other. You know, you've got each other. You are the people in the Discord. You are the people in the chat. You're the people that made that video. It's not about me. It's about you. You know, you've got each other. So never forget that. Don't ever worry that because, like, you know, my videos will be on the internet forever and you'll be able to watch them, but you've got each other as well. And I've got you and you've got me. I got you, babe. Be good. If you can't be good, you're naughty.
Out of control.
your eyes I am lost. Last century ago, I'm not an angel. Can you fix it at least? I'm not created. Can you call the police? Every river ends in the sea. Walk out in front of me. Stand up, body rid of disease. My Yoda, someone hand me the keys. Am I sinking or is the water rising? Celebrating, selling, advertising space. The horizon rising up to crush me. In your eyes I am lost. Last century ago. I'm not an angel. Can you fix it at least? I'm not created. Can you call the police? Every river ends in the sea. Walk out in front of me. I'm not an angel. Can you fix it at least? I'm not created. Can you call the police? Every river ends in the sea. Walk out in front of me. I'm not an angel. Can you fix it at least? I'm not created. Can you call the police? Every river ends in the sea. Walk out in front of me. I'm not an angel. Can you fix it at least? I'm not created. I could call the police. Every river ends in the sea. Walk out in front of me. You be good, my little puckos, and if you can't be good, you're naughty.